Said I made up my mind this time. I'm taking it over. Modest tranquility. Said I made up my mind this time. I'm taking it over.
All right. Are we coming through, guys? We're doing an impromptu stream here. We're going to try to get PC upgrades going this PC upgrade weekend for the Maris on the Maris. And they have the YouTube channel there. And without further ado, here's the Maris.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
What's good?
We're
Oh, wrong way.
we're
This
going to
camera.
get a PC upgrade. We got a new PC case right here. You guys can see it.
Let me show you. Let me show you this stuff. Well, let's do our intro, and then I'll show what we got. Like, so what did we get, and how it came about, and why? Because it's the Mari's birthday.
It is my birthday, and on Tuesday is my birthday.
We got a Ryzen 7 7700X and a B650 motherboard.
Yeah,
And a new case.
and let me see if I can show you what we have here on my Tech Cam 2000 1000. You, how we coming through with the audio too? Let me know in the chat. So we have Gigabyte gaming motherboards. We got Ryzen processor, thermal right, peerless assassin heat sinks. We actually had to go get new cases. That was my bad, my mistake. So I assumed when I first looked at this, I was like, look at all this extra space here. This is obviously an ATX board, and that was my mistake. I didn't take into an account. We needed the space over here, and that was my mistake. Well, I was like, we're gonna have to wait and get cases over in because either do that or try to find micro. We don't want micro ATX board. So we got the good stuff, and we want standard ATX. So I was like, well, I guess we can just get new cases. I can order them a couple days or whatever. He got impatient. Now the one whose birthday it was cool with it. He was like, I'm cool, bro. We're going to Red Lobster, But Omari, he was getting impatient, which is understandable. I mean, we got the stuff, and I kept promising, hey, this, we are going to start to get this rolling here, and so he mentioned somehow he's going to find a way. He's gonna find a way, and he found it, and he was like, Best Buy, what about Best Buy? We ended up going down to Best Buy and getting these cases, but they're actually really nice. An upgrade for the cases, and we won't have to worry about cases ever again because this is gonna fit any RTX board. It has a glass plate goes over it, and man, what was our Amari? You're the one. So let's switch. Look back over here at this camera, and let's what so we went down to Micro Center, right?
Yep.
It was your first time there, right?
Yep. First time there.
So what did you think about Micro Center?
It was really big. It had a lot of PC parts
And everything else and
and
accessories,
keyboards, gaming,
keyboards.
like steering wheels, PC,
Yeah, and then we went right in, told them what we wanted. We looked beforehand. We wanted to get like a bundle deal.
bundle, $500.
Yeah, so they don't come with the heat sinks though. It's an extra $50.
Yep.
But
And
but we got we were able to do it. I mean, come on, I mean, they have just got an awesome mom. I just gotta say, like
We do.
awesome mom.
Yep.
And then like
We do.
we needed the new, we had the problem, and she was like, well, yeah, you guys can go get cases, and I'm like, okay. And I was like, well, I can probably buy the cases. That was my fault too. I mean, we figured it out. We made it work. We made it happen. And she was like,
Yeah.
do it. And then we made it. So, okay. So then, Amari and I started booking it down to Best Buy to try to make it on
Safely.
time because it closed at 8. Today's Saturday. And so we started booking it down there. We just got out of
Speed limit.
town. And no, it wasn't speed. Believe it or not, cop got behind me, come rushing up behind me. I saw him coming up and passing people on the non-passing zone to catch up to me just because my license plate had a tint on it, which I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna have to look up. It gives me something to look up to see like if that really is legal, because I did address the issue when I first put them on there, and like a lot of people have them, and it makes the car look so much better. But like anyway, he wasn't to see who I was. He was new. But he gave us a warning. I mean, good guy though. He gave us a warning because I explained to him. I was like, man, we're trying to book it down to Best Buy before they close, and we, to get this
I got there
tonight.
just in time.
Yeah, we made it there in the nick of time, and we were able to find the 2 identical cases. So yeah, we got 2 of them. We got one for each Mari, and we're gonna make this work, make this happen.
The other
So
case is right here.
yeah, so let me turn it over to the Maris real quick. Let me check out our stream situation here, or stream status, and see what we got. See if have we
My
got
friend's
any
watching.
views
Trixie, what's
or
good,
anything?
bud?
So guys,
Well,
you
him
see,
or-
Have a
yeah.
few
What's
views.
up,
Check it.
Trixie?
Hey, how's the audio coming through, guys? Let us know in the chat. Let me show me. Let's show me if the chat's working, because I got a chat thing, and I can show you.
Guys, and also my birthday's on Tuesday. We're going to Red Lobster for a seafood boil.
Yeah, that's what he was most excited about. Trying to check the status of my stream here. It's way behind. I always have this kind of problem. There we go. We got chats, but it's not coming up on Stream Ninja for some reason.
Trixie?
667.
Engage, maybe, if he's watching. I can't see chat on my.
So yeah, my YouTube, I should be able to.
So guys,
I
You
did
got-
the thing.
Ryzen 7. You see this?
What?
Okay. I might have to update something.
Get those.
Oh,
Wait.
stop. But, no.
Who are you talking to?
All right, so
So we got Trixie on there giving us WW.
What's good, Trixie? I know you.
I might have to change something real quick here. Because, like, I can see that. Say copy link. I hope it doesn't crash the stream. Sage. It's the right one. PJ. S.
What's good, guys? Make sure you subscribe.
H.
On YouTube?
Gonna close
And if
it.
you're on Facebook, why don't you come over to YouTube and subscribe? Now,
Anyway, I'm not gonna worry too much about about the chat stuff. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. But yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. Listen, it's behind a little bit, so. And then Facebook, how we doing on there? Facebook's always weird. So sometimes, like a lot of times, what I do is just check on my phone.
I'm worried. The camera's over here, not over there.
Yeah, I know. I can see like.
How's our audio coming through, guys? Pretty good.
Yep.
Well, you don't know.
I hear you. I know it's coming good.
So where's my like? Oh yeah, I don't know if I selected the or if it's too late to select the vertical stream option on.
No, go watch us on Facebook. Get out.
Ow.
What'd she say?
She said, "Hi." Sorry.
I'm
Okay,
gonna be
yeah, I
building a
see us
PC.
live on there.
Yeah. Me, I build PCs and all that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good.
Okay, so.
So yeah, maybe we can get started.
Maybe
maybe we can finally get started. Like after all this. And it was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? And then Amari likes to go places with this. A lot of times Amari doesn't, but Amari he'll go anywhere.
Even
And
to the island.
he went down to Micro Center with us, and also went down to. But it was just me and him going down to Best Buy. We were trying to beat it. We were trying to make it. We looked online and said, "Well, they say they have cases like in the stock. Like, let's go see." We could have went back down to Micro Center. They closed at 9 because we got down there and we realized Micro Center closes at 9. So we were like, well, maybe we can go down there and if we need to. But like they were able to, we just said, let's just do it. Let's just get it and go. They had them. So yeah.
And guys,
big case.
My 13th birthday is Tuesday, so I'm gonna be playing every Fortnite tournament in the world. Y'all will see me there one day.
I don't think Facebook's showing me live. It's weird. I don't care about Facebook like it was showing. Excellent stream quality coming through on YouTube, it says. Yeah.
I'm about to be 13.
Doing some housekeeping here. Making sure I accidentally didn't select the vertical stream for YouTube. As far as I can see, we are live on Facebook, even though I'm not seeing it. It's showing the output there on OBS. Yeah. Weird how it's not showing my stream. Oh well. What is at least we're live on at least one platform. I know that we're live on YouTube, it looks like. And like we're live on something there. I can check that out later. And without further ado, let's take a look at what we got.
Yeah, boy.
I think it started. So I'm gonna switch you over there to the
now let's talk
overhead view, overhead cam view. Yeah.
This is gonna be a long stream.
I can put this up and get it out of the way. This is my extra.
This is gonna take until like what time?
Accessory stuff. I was telling him like there's a chance that we might have to like finish it tomorrow, but we can. At least we have the stuff. Because like it's getting late, but let's see what we can. Let's see what we can get done. So let's look at this case. I think there's some wires down there, and there's also some hardware here. And it's kind of cool. Get some hardware there. And these cables. Let's see, can I open this back up in the back? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Are they captive? Nope. So they gotta make. They have washers too. Jeez, this is gonna get lost. I think they stay on the. I think they stay. Yeah, this is gonna get lost at some point. So where should I put the case things? Be here for now.
We are going to be
So-
here for
And
now,
that's
guys.
cord management. What is all
Yep.
this?
So this is these are the cables for like the switches probably for like
Oh,
yeah, so
yeah.
USB, USB-C, you got audio it looks like, and then
Yeah.
your power button.
Yeah.
And it does not look like there is a button for us for like the lighting control, but I think we can just plug them into the motherboard instead and have that do the we can control the fan lighting that way.
Yeah.
You know, this thing I might actually want to try to come up just a tad.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a tad. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. So, ooh, they even have some built-in cord management
Ooh.
Velcro here.
High quality.
So, yeah. So yeah, then I'm gonna have to figure. Ooh, it has on an F panel. It has writing on it. So HD audio. Now I wonder if the audio jack is headphone and like these days it should be headphone and mic. Let's see how many wires in them, but that would tell us too. Yeah, like all the wires in there. You would think has the mic as well. And then this one, probably the USB. This one here. Yep. USB 3 looks like is blue. And then we got the USB-C as well. Those are handy. So that one's going to be this one here. And it says on it. Okay. So we've got those now. So yeah, we should probably start with the power supply. So I'm going to use their existing power supply at 600 watt. I fear that it might not be enough. We should have, but hey, we're gonna see if we can make it work at least for now. From what I was looking up, it might barely be enough, but we're gonna see because like we're completely out of budget. We're completely over budget already, and hopefully we can get by without having to do the the power supply. So yeah, we're also going to use this. Their existing. They have NVIDIA GeForce 4060s. Going to use that existing. I'm going to clean up the fan blades a little bit when I have it out. I might also use their existing fans, which are lighted ARGB fans. Even though the case did come with
Two fans.
We can save those.
these.
in case-
Yeah, these are good backup fans. Yeah, absolutely. Because Omari's fans already failed
Yes.
on his, like all three fans failed on his, so I had to replace those. They're still kicking. So, all right, yeah, I think
We'll do this.
I can start with the power supply here, and that's going to go right here. And how's my lighting? I probably should have another light here, but hey, we're just winging it. We're just winging it. You know, chat. How's our chat going? Ooh, 4 viewers. No more chat. My chat thing is not working.
Mine doesn't work on my phone because of the lock thing.
Maybe I can keep an eye on my chat here. Cause yeah, I'm supposed to like this. Supposed to have this thing pop up, and then I can like show it on screen. but like it's not working right now. But anyway, not here to stream as much as we are to
Build.
build. So I guess I should start with my tools here. So we're going to swap out the power supply. I'm going to need that brush to clean up.
Dust. Must.
Yeah, the
rust.
fans on this, particularly on the power or the graphics card. I'm just taking on. Let me just take them all. It's nice to have the tools handy, ready to grab when you need it. And I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need my clips for like keyboard management. And I've got more tools, but these other ones like the go-to. I figured that we would need like off the bat for sure. And I got more tools available if need be. That I have. So I can start with this Phillips and remove this power supply. I'm actually going to probably need to take the other side of this off. And so their originals, a budget PC, a good beginner gaming PC. I wasn't available to like help pick it up, but like honestly, she probably wouldn't have been able to afford something like this like right off the bat. And so I was really trying to reuse the cases. I was trying to reuse everything as much as possible so that we could get some good high performance stuff. But it was my bad, my oversight with the cases. I thought they were ATXs, but that was my bad. But it was a good opportunity for me to get up to date on this. I haven't built a PC or anything in years, and you could probably say decades. So I wasn't up to date on a lot of this stuff. And so I'm glad they got into PCs and
Yeah, you definitely didn't get into PCs.
and how did you guys get into PCs? Because I
For me.
remember when you came to my
Yeah.
house and all I had was the PC and Damari was using it because they only had one Xbox and then we did videos.
Oh, because the tournaments, obviously you need Windows 11 so you can enable something so they know you're not cheating. So they didn't add that until like before we got our PCs, so we didn't know that we would need it. Well, I thought that we would already have enough to have the tournaments because I was watching a video like a few weeks before we got our PC, and I thought that even if they made that, we would already have it. And then we found out that we didn't have it, and we wanted to start playing tournaments.
Yeah, he's talking about TPM, the Trusted Platform Module, which is also a requirement just to run Windows 11. And the insecure boot, which they did have a secure boot, and I tried to enable it on this once, but it didn't work right, and it locked me out of I had to reset the CMOS on the motherboard. It was kind of scary, but I was able to get the CMOS reset and work it. And I was like, well, I'm just leaving that alone because you don't have TPM anyway. Because that's the main requirement actually is to have TPM. So, all right, so let me get these cables off of here. So this one is the main.
Good night.
Good night, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. Jeez, what an awesome mom. And all these pricey equipment times two. All right, so I got the main, and then I need the secondary here. There we go.
Trying to get the power supply out.
Yep.
Okay.
And I guess it is a good thing we're redoing the cases anyway. These are the budget cases that the things were falling through. I was gonna have to try to engineer, fabricate a way to fix it. So honestly, I wasn't looking forward to that. So honestly, you know, it's a good thing. So we got this ARGB connector here. Super budget PC, but I mean, it was a good beginner. We're good beginner PCs. The biggest problem was TPM and the requirements for TPM, and secure boot. And they couldn't play a lot of the stuff, so that was the biggest urgent need for them to get newer updated boards. All right, so their graphics card has a connector here. I gotta make sure I remember as I go what gets what. So that gets that one. All right, so that should be it for the power supply. Then we can just simply, wonder if I should air this out. But I already aired it out recently, and actually I did not see any dust. Yeah, oh, yeah. I think we're good. So then we just simply, it only goes on one way. So I can already see it's going to go this way. Be 600 watt. All right. And then I need my screws for that. Then we will be able to concentrate on the motherboard. Today's a good day for an upgrade. So we're practically building the thing from scratch now.
Yeah.
Instead of just putting a new board in the case, it's basically a whole new build, except we're swapping out the power supply. Because that was another. I would like to get an 800 watt or so power supply. I think they're around $100, or like a budget one. I think the more expensive ones go up a little more. And hopefully it's, I'm sort of worried that we might need it, but we're going to see. Basically, we have no choice to work with what we had, because we had to get what we got. Because like with the memory prices going up,
Yeah.
I was afraid. So we got 32 gigs of memory. I was afraid that the prices keep going up and up and up, but no end in sight. Every time I check, up another $100. Boom, crazy. And I was worried that, and sure enough, it would probably be Fortnite, be the one that would need more than 16 gigs of RAM. Like we could get by with 16, but I was afraid we would run into where we needed the 32 gigs, and then they were going to be like 500 and 600 a pop. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. So I know I'm going to need this main. So the motherboard is going to be right here, and the power connector for it. Let's get it out. Take a look at this motherboard. It's like it's just.
It's so
Beautiful.
big. That's why we had to get a whole new case, because
Yeah, here's my memory.
the motherboard, the case.
Put that in the box with the other one for now, and just to make sure it's safe, because there's not even protected packaging for those things.
Yeah.
Before we even
Everything.
opened the PC,
Get your
we
phone.
found out that it was too small, or the motherboard was too small for the case.
Just put it right here.
And then we were all bummed out.
And they kept saying, "Are you sure it's going to fit? Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah." It's an ATX case, like it's gonna fit. And then like I didn't realize until I like got the board out and then was like looking at it and I'm just like, wait, we have a problem here. And
Now
we
look at
got
us.
it.
Look how big.
And now look how
that
bummed
is.
out you were, Omar. Now look where we're at.
That's nice. It already has the standoffs.
Look how nice the motherboard looks, guys.
It already has the standoffs installed on there. So yeah, just a beautiful. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Well, I think I have to because that's what we're doing next.
Film?
So I know that I should be ESD, and I had ESD straps, and I didn't like. I've never, knock on wood, had a problem with the ESD and like the electrostatic discharge, like phenomenon things. As long as I like ground myself and like I usually like occasionally like touch metal and stuff and make sure. But yeah, I wasn't gonna mess with it. But I am taking proper precautions of like not, what I'm gonna have this mirror on. And I probably shouldn't have it on. So I'm gonna probably set it on that glass. Actually, would be good from your case. Would actually be a good place for me to set it to begin installing the process. So I'll install the processor and the
Which is
memory.
the hard part.
Yeah, the delicate part. I've never installed what is it? Pin grid array or lane grid array? The newer style or this kind of processor. But I watched some videos on it and.
Yep, because we got the Ryzen 7
I can
on AM5
You're all showing.
motherboard.
Oh, we're not actually this week.
So yeah.
If you guys need PC parts, go to Microplan. It's the best deal. This RAM would be more than the whole bundle.
The PC would be a lot more expensive if we just got a pre-built
So
one.
it's going to go in this way, and that power connector is going to be over here. So I'm going to pre-route. So let's see. I'm going to get rid of this for now. Stash it. And
Me, I don't know
need to make
anything
me
about
like a
PCs,
work
so
area
I'm
for
just
my
here.
board, and it should probably be over here on this side because and so this is the ESD bag, by the way. So it like I'm not in danger right now, like yet, because this bag protects from electrostatic discharge. So like for the time being,
What is that? What's this on it? Is that just like the
I think they're heat
plug?
sinks.
I don't know. I mean the plug? I don't know.
Yeah, the IO, the input output.
Yeah.
And it has the plate installed already. So I don't have to worry about that, which is nice. And I was just watched a YouTube video which said, yeah, the higher end boards have the IO plates installed already. And I was like, well, I'm not getting high end board, but I guess if you consider this a high end board, pretty much. But yeah, it has all this heat sink around because it has to cool down the. I think it's the. Man, I'm out of date on my terminology here in technology, but basically the voltage regulator thing. I forget what it's called. But another thing I know, this is nice. Look how labeled these are. So it says audio right there. It's like labeled inside the port, which is neat because usually it's in very fine print down here, and sometimes it's hard to see. But it's like obvious what's what. So that's the audio. The thing's gonna plug right in there from like the headphone port
And then
thing.
the SSD goes here.
Yep. We're gonna say the drive too. Nothing wrong with the original drives. The wow, this only has one PCI port. I thought it had two. I think I was looking at that, but it does
And
have
the RAM.
it does have the compatible PCI port for the graphics, and then of course the RAM. I got to check and make sure I install the RAM in the correct. So usually you'll go like
2 and 4.
1 and 2. The one closest to the CPU you want to install first, and then probably skip the next one, and then to go in the second. We can double check that as we go.
I thought it was like 2 and 4 or something like that.
Yeah, you want to alternate. But you want one closest to the processor, like off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
So then the next one, you want to skip a channel, and then you go to your next one.
You
but it does say first. That's interesting. It does say first. It labeled it right there.
You need the stuff out the box.
So we'll have to look at the. Is there a instruction manual in there? Like
there is a lot of papers.
We'll look in there. See if you can find a quick start or instruction manual, and try to find where to put the RAM.
Wait.
Is that the menu?
Yeah, that's pretty sure.
This is a little bit confusing. And traditionally, like I said, you want to install the one closest to the processor. But this one, it's labeled here first as in A2, B2. It says first. So
That's not it. Tomorrow, do you have it?
so actually let me grab that.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, it's right here.
I'm gonna grab this SSD card
Where's that?
drive out of here.
Manual right there.
Can you like look through it for me and see if you can see
I
the
don't know
memory,
nothing about PCs, so you gotta do that.
the memory slots? Man, am I gonna have to remove the heat sink to get to this SSD? It's possible. Yes. I might be able to get by without it. Because I know we're already removing the let's go ahead and get this GPU out because we know we want that. And that basically I want to get, and then we're gonna need the fans too. So yeah, let me just focus real quick on getting everything out of the old PC that we're keeping.
I think someone said something.
Huh? Yeah, Trixie said for the RAM you put one in the first channel and then skip one in the other one. Yeah, that's what I thought, Trixie. Traditionally, that's what you do.
Trixie, that's why you're so cute and smart.
Whoops. But none of it's like in English. I see.
Dude, Trixie,
Huh?
Well,
he's cute and smart.
Yeah, he's.
It doesn't seem like it's in English. This is what it said. Is that it?
His friend.
There should be an English part, but you can just look at the pictures too.
Trixie got a PC from his friend.
I was just confused, Trixie, because it said I'll show you when I unwrap that board. It says first, and then it actually goes to the 2 channels. So I don't know what that means or why. Yeah, see, also on this, it's showing that like a memory stick going into the second slot
Maybe we can look it up.
as the first and only. Yeah, we can look it up too. That's something you guys can help me with too. Like you can go into Google and ask it, say, I just go to Google search and say, and type in this board exactly, like Gigabyte Gaming AX V2, and then say, can you, or which memory slots? It may or may not be accurate, but usually I can just like look at it and, discern whether it's true and where it's getting the info from. Also, yeah, another thing with the process, I was a little bit confused because it says remove, but everything I was watching, like it pops off by itself when you insert the processor. So yeah, I think it's showing on the picture here that you push the lever down and then it pops off. Yeah. Put the processor in, pull it down, and it should pop off. Yeah, the English is all up top. So expansion card, but it's not real. It doesn't go into a lot of detail. But this might be more of the quick start multilingual installation guide. Yeah.
Yeah, it says second and fourth.
2 and 4. Yeah, that's weird. Pardon me. Trixie was right though. Like normally, but this is DDR5. They could have changed things, and also it depends on the manufacturer of the board if they have something different. But traditionally you want 1 and 3. But we might go 2 and 4.
It says, yeah, you must install 2. Yeah, that's.
Read it out. Read it.
For the Gigabyte V650 Gaming XAX V2, you must install 2 sticks of RAM into the second and fourth slot.
See, and that's that's consistent with. I'll show you in a minute when I unwrap that. There's, it says first, and then it shows putting it into slots 2 and 4. So that's interesting there. All right. So we might have that dilemma take care of here. So here we got the GPU. Wonder if I have any ESD bags.
It's an ESD.
Electrostatic discharge, basically these silverish bags. And you don't, it's not really good to put them on paper and stuff, but do I have any? But I think I'll just set it on their I'll just set it like over here on his
You need this?
on his
I don't know what this is.
no the let me see. Yeah, it's an extra cable. What is it? It could be a
And then these random blocks.
oh, it's USB. I think it's USB port. Maybe.
Look at Trixie. Trixie
Oh.
just sent me this. It's us. See you working on the PC.
We have fans.
That's why Trixie's my best friend.
Oh, my chat's working. Look, hey, check this out. Trixie says,
Oh yeah.
for the RAM, you put one in the first channel and then skip one in the other one. And then he's like, that's what I did. So yeah, I think it just takes a minute to like sink in. Because I was like, everything's working. But then sometimes the Facebook one isn't working. And cool, I got my chat thing working. I'm not really worried about the Facebook stream. I don't even think it's actually streaming anyway. Like, ooh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. It just didn't seem like it was. It didn't seem like it was. Because I was going off of post. So yeah, guys, help me keep an eye on this chat window over here. If we get any new chats, you can even come over here and maybe click it, but maybe not. I don't want you to mess anything up. But like, let me know we got a chat, or you can read the chat for me. But remember, they ain't gonna hear you unless you have your thing on. So, all right. So let's get back to work here. Yeah, I was. Yeah, thank you.
Grab me a
Thank you
drink
for
while you're
that.
out there. A red cream soda.
If I need a knife, I can get a safer knife instead of a kitchen knife. Actually, we should be using like razor knives and stuff. Because I turned my back for 5 minutes and they had already started unpacking the stuff, and I was like, guys. But luckily they didn't destroy it. I thought they have a tendency to like rip open the box like an animal, and then if we have to like take something back, then it's awkward, like, 50-50 chance that they're gonna take it back or not. I was talking about you guys opening the boxes on me. But at least you did it neat. At least you did it neatly. All right, so I think there's a tab on this, and I just gently ease this out. And okay, so actually, while I got this out, now would be the time to clean it. Oops, I got to actually remember to keep my fingers off the pins. I messed up and touched the pins there with my finger. What happens is your oils and your skin get on there, and you can cause corrosion and stuff. So you at least don't want to touch the pins, and try not to touch too much. I try to grab it on the sides. So anyway, I'm gonna see how the fan's got this like collection of dust on here. You want to catch the dust early. You want to get it early. It also has dust in here in the heat sinks, and you want to catch it early because if like a buildup of dust gets in there, it's harder to clean it out, and plus it get hot on you. It overheat, performance go down. It could fail. So I got some compressed ears, so hold your ears if you got headphones. Not you, because our viewers.
You can hear it either way.
Let's see, I need some light. Well, I'm mostly concerned if my air compressor kicks on. I have it off for now, but if I need more air, I might have to run it for a minute. So I can mute myself. I can mute us. Yeah, actually, it did a good job. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to run the air unless I need to. So then I'm going to take this brush. It's an automotive cleaning brush, but I had never touched automotive stuff with. I have a second one I use for automotive because it gets dirty. So this is a clean one that I use for cleaner stuff. And I'm just gonna. There's a little bit of like dust on the leading edge of the fan blades, and it can throw the fans off balance and stuff and cause them to fail. So yeah. But yeah, I think we did a good job with that. So we got issues taken care of, and I think I accidentally touched the pins again. I'm just gonna gently clean them off a little bit. With the slightly moisted with cleaner rag. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be ESD stuff with the cloth with that. I'm just taking the risk for now. All right, so remember, Damar, you don't come over here horse playing around because we got parts laying around. So then let's see. I can probably reach the SSD card better. Like, yeah, I can take the heat sink, and I'm not real worried about this stuff, but I was just trying to keep it together as much as possible. I don't know if anybody wants to buy this stuff. We can probably give them a good deal on it. But honestly, it's not going to be much use to you, not for game. I mean, if you run Linux, because of Windows 11 and the TPM requirement, so if you run Linux, this would be like a good high performing, machine, like a decently performing system. I actually might want one of them. And make me a Linux Linux gaming PC. The Steam has gotten so good on Linux now. Linux pretty much, I think it will run anything Steam. It runs Steam.
Choo choo train.
Choo choo train, hold your ears. It's a small. Yeah. I need a smaller screwdriver
put,
for that.
Like just two fans right here and one back here?
Yeah,
or what?
I'm going with 2 and 1. Even though there is room for one, it doesn't mean we need to use it. That would be for like if you have a super high performance, you know, something going on. And yeah, we didn't figure out what this bar was either. Is it like a stabilizer?
I think it
or-
might be like, because like on the picture it had like the GPU like vertical. So I think it might be like a mount for that. Like, did you see the picture?
No, I haven't. I don't think I've
Like of the, I don't know.
like a vertical GPU.
Yeah, like it's like sideways. Like I don't know. How to explain it. Where did
Are you trying to get through?
I'm trying to find my phone. Oh, it's right here.
We don't have a lot of room in here. But
Especially we got a new bed.
and yeah,
so.
originally I was gonna do both PCs at the same time, and he was even saying, "How are you gonna do that?" Well, I was gonna do like one part. If I had more space and if I wasn't streaming and stuff, I would. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna do one at a time for 2 reasons. The first reason is if I mess something up and I'm like, "Oh, how was that put on there?" Because they have identical PCs. I can go to the other one and say, "Oh, that's how that was," and the other reason is like the room out of room, and I just think it's easier. And then the second upgrade will go smoother because I'll already be aware of like the issues. Yeah, I just need to focus on one at a time. I think it would just be too much.
You have to take the.
I might be able to get by without it. Let me see here. I can take it off. Yeah, I'm not real worried about it. I can take it off. I'm not reusing it. Who cares? It's kind of a pain to remove heat sinks. Then you also have to deal with like the thermal paste and stuff. And
Do we have thermal paste?
yeah, I have thermal paste. Oh yeah, we should
do like
we should check
the
and see
X
if our things
the
came with thermal
dot or
paste.
something.
I think one of these screwdrivers is magnetic. And I don't think we have to worry about magnetic screwdrivers as much anymore with hard drives, like back in the day. Back in the 60s, we invented lasers. We also had
See?
physical hard drives that spun that worked on magnetics.
Like the GPU's life.
Huh.
That's like a mount for.
Okay. Well, at least we know we won't have to upgrade the case anytime. And one of these screwdrivers is magnetic, where I can pick up this little screw that fell on me. I can also do like go in here and do a surgical strike. We're going to do a surgical strike on a RAM and just pick it up there. Like that. All right. Be careful you don't let these screws roll off. Yeah, I should be more prepared and have a better. And I have a table and stuff, but like they just got new beds and we're just doing it here. We're just going to wink it. Oh, I might need to take off this. Yeah, it's definitely in the way. Unless I can just. I think it needs to come up more before I can just yank it out. Hey, I got it. What do you know? And actually, believe it or not, this is the first time that I have worked with SSD cards slots. I think I've worked with the actual slots before because they originally evolved from they were used in laptops to like install Wi-Fi cards and stuff or something. And then that's when they were making the hard drives, on the chips now.
Mm-hmm.
They were figured out a way to like make large amounts of space on chips instead of like a rotating disk. So, that was let me set this over.
Also, for this CPU, rung is kind of hot, but we have good cooler, so it'll be good.
Yeah.
Because I looked up like what to cool it with, and like it was like this
Mm-hmm.
and those. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now all the like really hot CPUs, they just
Basically, that was the only cooler available, unless like you went to a super budget end or like Chinese made ones, and I just didn't trust any of those I saw in. And this is like a good name brand, the Thermalright, and they were only $50. And I was like, well, we need to go with these. Yeah, they had ones with colored fans, but I didn't think we needed. We already have colored fans. Like it's just too much. As you can see, if you can see in the original heatsink, is like a single fan, kind of a small heatsink. I think these are Intel something. What kind of processor are these? Intel like?
yeah, it's Intel like Xeon something.
Yeah.
It's like a really old one.
Yeah.
When Will was born.
But it was a good first PC. I mean, I'm just bummed out with the cases. I thought they were ATXs and everything was just going to fit in, but I don't know. I'm not going to linger on the past. I'm a forward-thinking person. So then I'm going to get the fans. Oh, yeah, these are the original fans that came on. His is still kicking. It's weird how all of Omari's fans failed, but Damari's fans are still kicking. And as they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So yeah, we're gonna reuse these original ARGB fans. So then after I pull the fans, I think that's pretty much all we need from the PCs, and I can just get them out of the way. Yeah, see, I'm just glad it worked out the way it did. Even his USB and audio slots kept falling through, and the way they have it mounted on there was kind of sketchy, and I was gonna have to try to fabricate a way to. And Omari's never did happen on his. So anyway,
I'm just careful with my stuff, you know.
What?
You probably yanked it out.
honestly, I felt bad. I was getting on Damari. I was like, why do you keep getting so rough on these? And then like I fixed it again. And then I actually went to plug something in, and what do you know? And I was gentle as could be, and bloop, it fell through. And I was like, oh, well, I apologize because I thought you were just trying to force them in there. If it don't fit that way, try the other way. That's not how you plug in USBs.
Yeah, if you guys were asking, The case is the AMD XT H5 Flow. So that's the case.
Yeah.
It's
Ooh.
a really nice case. Like $85.
Yeah, and these fans are connected to like an ARGB, some kind of like really inexpensive board.
$200.
And I'm not even gonna, unless I need to like try to salvage it and put it somewhere, then I'll have to find a way to like fabricate a button, and then also find there's plenty of places I can mount it somewhere, but I don't think it's necessary. And because I think the boards, from what I'm aware of, the boards have more plugs. Oh yeah, plus you can daisy chain the fans into one connector. So like, yeah, we don't even need this board. It's more of a more potential points of failure and everything. And from what I was reading about these things, I looked them up. They were hard to find. Like if I needed a replacement one of these, where would I get one? Like hard to find, obscure Chinese like ARGB controller board. And if you can get by without having it. And by the way, that's Elon Musk's philosophy, even SpaceX. Like if you don't need a part, delete it. More points of failure, delete it. And his is working. They're doing well. So let's see, these are for the LEDs. And honestly, I can just remove them. I'm not even worried about putting them back together because they're just coming off and staying off. And then these are the actual power. It's a really fragile board too. Like it's not anything that's supposed to be like that the users are supposed to be able to mess with. He doesn't know how to be gentle with the electronics. So then the last remaining things is the LED and the button control connector, I think. And then I didn't do these fans, so I'm not the one that did the cable management here, but we do have one. Oh, I'm so glad I got my little snips. I knew I would need them, so I had to buy some. I have them set somewhere. I think they're in my like hardware tools. I was like, why? I'll just buy another one. Keep it with my PC tool. I have different sets of tools. I have automotive tools. Then I have household tools. I have a plumber toolkit. I'm a do-it-yourselfer. I have a plumber's toolkit and an electrician toolkit and everything. All right, so let's just untangle these. Mm-hmm. And each of them have two connectors. One is for the lights and one is for the power.
Yeah, I'm about to say the longest part. Probably like the board.
Yeah.
For the motherboard.
Yeah. The hardest part is like, yeah, making sure that you get your connected, like everything needs to be connected to like all the like the USB things, but they should just go right in and there should be they design them so that each connector is unique and nothing fits, you can't get anything to fit an incorrect spot. So for the most part, they do like strive for that, and for the most part, that's how they've gotten better at that. Back in the 60s, we invented a machine called a computer. Like everything was like pins, and you had to like look at the board or the manual and like see which pins it goes on. And if you were wrong, like you could like fry stuff. So yeah, these fans have a little dust on them, and I'm going to take care of those in a moment. Speaking of in a moment, we're gonna take like a small break, and like I'm gonna mute this and I'm gonna try to play some music and then we'll run the air compressor, and I might have a smoke and a pancake. So I was actually trying to get the view. I forgot to get my view of like only the oh well, it's not a huge deal. And then I would have to do it, yeah, on the vertical too. So oh, I know. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I'll just hide cam table rectangle. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then I'll meet this in. I think I'm placing. Let me just make sure.
This is like a
We'll be
dot.
right back. We'll be right back, folks.
Right back.
Thanks for your patience, guys.
We're back.
Alright. Yo. We're back. I just
Right.
I wanted to turn on, I wanted to run the air compressor and like
chat.
do some housekeeping on the stream. And so I want to blow off this just a little bit on the leading edge of the fan.
Every headphone user, you might want to lower your volume or cover your ears or take off your headset.
Yep. It won't be too loud, but our mics will probably pick it up. The air compressor is very loud though. But it's actually good that it's loud because I might as well do all three at once. I'm stupid. I'm not being very efficient here. But anyway, it's good that it's loud because that's an oilless air compressor, so you don't have to worry about oil. But the downside is it's a little bit noisier. So let me grab the rest of these fans and I'll do like all three at once. So we just simply wait. I need to put our table cam back on here.
We're back on the table.
And then I need to add
AKA bed. One comment, y'all like the Fortnite sheets?
That's how it was.
Omari's
That's how I wanna
Fortnite
roll.
sheets.
That's how I wanted to roll. So yeah, this front face just pops right off. I need to get some leverage here. Oh, what happened? My body pack came off my belt.
Hosting here.
Is it? You think it's hot?
Yes.
It's kind of hot. It's always hot in their room. Yeah, whoever
The
like
PCs.
designed like the H back in their room, I don't take these. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to mess with my camera mic. Joel, we can probably this fan in a little bit. We'll sacrifice our privacy from the neighbors for some airflow. Woo, baby.
Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah.
All right. There we go.
Ooh. Dusty.
Yeah. Well, this is the air input.
Ooh, dusty.
So this is where the dust
Yeah.
first comes in. So it makes sense that
That air feels so good.
these be a little dusty.
Look how clubby.
It takes the hit for us. Let me get these
Thank you.
started out. So yeah, why not just go ahead and install the fans
But it keeps so
before the board? Like that seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Like when you got the most room, why not put the fans in first? I got to remember here how the orientation is. The input is the horse head logo, and the output is, which makes sense because the fan is obviously which way it spins. So the output is the logo. So yeah, when you're taking things apart, I learned this when I was like young because I'm a tinkerer. It's easy to take the screws and bolts off and take something apart. But what if you got to put it back together? Like you have to like remember as you go what goes where, what you're doing. And even when you do that, sometimes you'll run into, where did this go? What went here? How did this go on? You have to
What the hell,
remember
Leon?
as you go. Steady as you go. Uh-oh, I'll get a copyright strike.
You can get a copyright for singing.
I don't like technically maybe but I don't think that like the algorithms are only good enough to like recognize the official recording. If from my experience, like they might get better. Um I don't know, that is a good question. When if you are singing a song or if you're playing it with an instrument.
On TikTok, you're allowed to play any song you want.
Yeah, and I always see on YouTube people covering songs. But I don't ever look and see if they have, because you can have a YouTube that has a copyright like notice on it, but not necessarily a strike, but like, flags it as copyright. But I think that's when the copyright holder like isn't very aggressive. But if you have someone that's very aggressive about the copyrights, like historically Metallica, like they will probably.
Wait, who is
Strike you.
aggressive as them?
Yeah, they're known for like back in the day when like Napster first started, you could like when you could first download music, that was a big thing. When you could first download music on a PC, and like they made the MP3 file format to like shrink them down to where like back then hard drive space was, limited. And so anyway, they came out with the way to like shrink the songs file size down, and then like the internet came out, and then Napster came out where you could like download any song like for free. And Metallica like was like one of the ones that was like, which I get it, they made the, but still like, millionaires. But so it's ongoing. Like South Park makes fun of it too. Like Metallica is like the ones that are coming up and saying, being aggressive about it. Here we go with air noise alert.
Warning, airtime. You ain't never seen some roaches. Sorry.
So yeah, this gets the bulk of the dust off. Okay. And then I can just take the brush and just go over the leading edge here a little bit where there's like a little bit left on there. Because yeah, like I said, this a leading cause of your fan failure is it getting off balance, because these spin pretty fast, and if there's any imbalance, like when you get your tires balanced in your car, like if you don't get your tires balanced, it will be vibrating and wobbling as you like when you start to go like over like 40 or 50. So yeah, you want to try to prevent it. Plus it adds a weight, so the motor has to work harder to like keep it spinning. So I think, did I already do this one? I don't think I actually brushed them. I should probably get me like a softer brush. This is like a good one, the good name brand Lyle brand brush. I remember ordering them. But yeah, I think I have a softer one somewhere too. I think I have it here. I think about it. But actually, this is a good one. It's hard enough to get like scrape off like this stubborn dust that's just stuck on the leading edge.
By the way, guys, I'll probably be live on TikTok tomorrow. And my TikTok name is STACKZ. Come and send me my stock. No, I'm trolling. I already made a good 20 cents today. And paid every other week.
Pardon me. All right, so now I can reinstall the fans. So let's start with the back of the PC. It is going to be blowing out. We want a positive air pressure in the case. So we'll put two fans of blowing air into the case and one fan blowing out. So there'll be a slight bit of pressure inside the case. And that's what we're going for. And that's what you're supposed to do. And so the back we're going to blow out, which is going to be this way. Now I just got to think of which way I want the cords to come out. Probably want them to come. I'm probably going to want them to come out this way. So I'm going to rotate it that way. And then we'll do cable management down there. So I think that's where we want it, right there. I'm going to tilt this probably.
Do you think the power supply is gonna run it?
I think so. Everything that I've read, and you can ask Google AI, it's actually pretty good, pretty accurate. Basically, Google AI says, like Gemini says, it will barely be enough for like what you need. And this is where I need a third hand. Because these screws on the fans are like self-tapping. I don't need a flathead, I need a Phillips. And so sometimes they're awkward to get restarted so that it's not like crooked. Yeah, like that one. I think I'm retapping that just for whatever reason. It's not following
I just
the.
can't wait till I can click the button to turn on the PC and I'll be like, oh yeah. Even though you have to reinstall everything.
We're gonna try to make it happen.
How long does Windows take to install?
Windows has gotten a lot quicker on state install process.
Like what?
So it's actually very fast. Traditionally, it's always been like very slow, and you'd have to have a lot of patience. But like it's just gotten quicker and quicker, and it's like with Linux, it's like
broke.
Boom.
The tape thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. My camera is
shaking.
I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. As long as it doesn't fall down. We had it fall down earlier. If it falls, I'll have to fix it. We got a camera rigged up. It's just rigged up.
It looks professional until it's not.
Yeah, it looks professional until yeah. The thing we do for views.
You're really a pro PC builder.
I used to actually build PCs.
Sorry, Trixie, if that was a while ago.
Yeah. So we'll feature you, Trixie.
He's at
really
like,
a pro PC
I'm pretty sure he's
builder.
at like 500 followers, or he might be at more.
Yeah, and I used to build them, but not much. I'm the software guy. I like to work with the software and like the OSs and stuff. But I've been forced to, with my own PCs and stuff, having to like build them, and I was always like didn't make much money and was always on a budget, and so I would have to like figure it out and like do it myself, and then I worked at a couple places where I actually did build PCs, but like I said, I didn't enjoy it as much as like doing the software, being a software developer and like sysadmin and stuff, and working with software issues. And man, these are the same screws that came out of these fans, and I'm having such a hard time putting them back in. I think that, like, each of them is basically self-tapping, and I'm like on the verge of stripping. I think I need a different Phillips screwdriver with a larger And man, where would I might have to go out to the car and see if I have. Let's see. Yeah, I do have. I'm probably gonna need that anyway, so I might have to run out there real quick and grab um my old. I grabbed my old. Yeah, my speaking of being a builder, uh, my old bag. It was in storage. I went and got it. Um, that has a bunch of my old tools in it, but like still good stuff. And I went and got that. Trying to readjust the camera here, but I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna see if I can just reattach this actually. And then gently. Sorry for you, you guys with what's that condition where you like get motion sickness. Sorry if you have motion sickness. We're new here. We don't know what we're doing. We're winging this. Yeah, I'll be right back.
That was just me and chat. How's y'all's day, brothers? Was day going good and well and nice and easy and nice? Back will fully in a bed though. We gonna flip it side, do it with no hands though. To get
And of
a
course, I
screwdriver
forgot.
for the
I got the
fans.
wireless mic on.
Custom screwdriver.
I'm out of the car. I'm actually gonna grab another Phillips too from another toolkit. Just in case. Somewhere, wait, I might have one in my bag, and I thought I had another. It doesn't matter. We're getting one either way. Yeah, you gotta have the right tool. You gotta have the sizes, different sizes Phillips. Jeez, wow, my phone is stuck in my pocket. Yeah, these. I'm gonna grab my mobile bag. Used to be my mobile repair bag that I would take to service calls.
How does Phase run no clicks and I don't?
And man, it's heavy. Added to it over the years.
Good. What do you mean good? Oh, good. Oh, as in when I said it, how's everyone's day going? You said good. Oh, my bad. I went to get up, finish my drink, then throw it away. Good, Trixie. Trixie, do you miss playing Fortnite with me? Next time we play Fortnite, Trixie, I'm gonna be on 240 FPS stable. Sorry.
I'm already bailed. What were you going on about?
I said, how's everyone's day? And he said good.
Yeah, Trixie said good.
And then I said, next time we play, I'm gonna be on 240 FPS.
Yeah, I might as well mute Amari's audio just in case it bleeds through, in case it's still on. Let's see if we got any more views. We did get a few more views. Thanks. Thanks for joining. Keep us alive. Let's know in the chat. How are we going? How are we doing? How you doing? Oh yeah. I've got, man, I haven't been in this bag for so long, literally years. I forget all the goodies I have. But also, I could have sworn I had like the perfect screwdriver that had different ends on it. It needs to be home somewhere. Or I might have misplaced it, which is unusual. But oh well. I got and I also got, oh, I got all kinds of Phillips bits in here. Wow, there's my little screws. Yeah, but I've got all kinds of extra screws. I ordered these a couple years ago and hadn't needed. We might end up needing some of these, like extra, all these. Let me show you guys. I got like all these extra. But these are for TV mounts, like all these different sizes and stuff for mounting TVs. And then I got these. These are like my old school, as I collected on the way, like your standard stuff. And then I ordered like old PC size stuff, and like a PC kit with all like the common screws and stuff. And then this is for laptops. So this is like common laptop. This is what, yeah, I'm glad I found these because I need a couple of these for my Asus Republic of Gamers laptop. The laptop that's running this stream on Linux. Mind you, yeah, that's right. I run Linux, baby. Which I made a video on. Let's see, I'm going to mute me for a second.
Huh?
I'm going to mute me for a second. I got it on my nose. Yeah, because I had to get that out. Thank you very much. All right, where were we? Phillips screwdriver for the fans. So this is from like a standard toolkit. So like you have different size Phillips bits, and I think I need the larger one. There's like a number or something that they are. Yeah, so I think that fits a little more snug in there, and it keeps it from like, I'm trying to keep from stripping. Nothing I hate more than stripped screws. But yeah, these, I think what happened was these bite down at a different I think these didn't like go in the existing taps. And it's kind of a weird, strange way to mount things with self-tapping screws. But I guess why they do it is they're plastic. So it's really easy to like strip them. So they just use these self-tapping screws. And they just weren't biting down. Same tap channels, grooves or whatever. All right, so that's nice and tight there. So now I can go to the front ones. Wait, okay, I see. So This facial plate probably comes off. I just don't want to break it. Because I can see. Yeah, I'm not sure what it does. It just pops off. Just didn't want to break it. So for the time being, I'm going to stash that down there. Out of the way. I'm going to mount these fans. Once I get the fans mounted, I think we can focus on the boards. So let's throw these in real quick and get it over with. So this is going to be, these are going to go this way. Yeah, this way. And then I'm going to want my boards to come out. I want to be consistent. So when the, see which would be easiest, probably like that, honestly. But I don't like that. It seemed like the wood in the way. So we'll go this way. And we'll put one here and one here. Look, there's a spot for a third one. That's what we were talking about earlier. Anybody in the chat have a PC with the third fan in the front? So let's see, these are going to go right there. I'd like to try to thread these through the same like angle or whatever they were originally. That one I think I got started with my finger, or the original tap. You can just like wiggle it around and feel. But honestly, I think whoever initially installed these kind of got them crooked too. So I was trying to straighten them up. I'll just have to retap it. So yeah, but by the way, Trixie mentioned I'm a pro PC builder. That's right. I'm for hire. I'm available for hire. PC repair, upgrades. And building PCs isn't as much of a thing anymore. It used to be. But mobile phones have taken over most people's method of online content. Mobile phones have taken over. I thought about offering phone repair services, but it's so for like different types of phones and stuff. I used to root Androids. That was fun. Like I said, I'm like a software guy. That's not like as much of a thing anymore. As far as taking them apart, that's not like I have, and I can, but and stuff, and I can solder, but actually, but I am for hire for things like that. You have to have specialized equipment for phones now because they basically glue like a lot of things in the places. You have to have the heat stuff, be able to open them, and like specialized expensive tools. And I've looked around and tried to get prices for stuff, but it's just not my thing. But PCs and laptops, I would be more inclined to do those kinds of services. Laptop repair. Oh, I see. We have to share the. I wonder if I should put it down here, but I'm not thinking. I think this fan is mostly like to help keep your power supply cool because it goes down right into there. So that's probably mostly what that. I'm wondering if it would be nice to put it here because not only that, but it seemed like it would be. Well, no, maybe I'd be wrong on that. I think we actually want it up here, like I think we're focusing on the board, keeping it cool in the CPU, so we're going to keep it up here. Steady as she goes. And work them back and forth. And you feel that resistance and like it's getting too tight and you might strip, it might slip. Work it back, work it forward again, and just work it in there. Let's go on the diagonal. We'll get to hold it in there. Better on getting them. What time is it, Mari?
11:40.
Oh, it's not that horribly late. I was getting that like 2 a.m. feeling. But we're not there yet. By then, hopefully, we have Windows installing. Honestly, like by the time I get the board, like, you know, the hardest thing is like making sure all the connections are like on right and stuff. This is like the most boring part of it, and like seems like it's taking the longest because we had to like remove things, clean them, reinstall, like basically engineer position and orientation of the fans. You want positive pressure, you want in, you want 2 of them going in, 1 of them going out. Keeps positive air in the case, and that CPU coolers and the GPU cooler will use that positive air to cool themselves. So, all right, we've got cooling taken care of. So now I think we can start looking at the board. Wait, what was this? I think this was I think this was some of that extra stuff from the motherboard package. Wait, where did this come from? Was this in the motherboard? See, Amari kept pulling stuff out, and I'm like, just leave the stuff in there. I think this had to be this.
That was from it was in where the power supply goes.
Oh yeah, it was in the case, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. All this extra hardware for the cases. May or may not need any of these. I have no idea what these would be for, maybe. Heat sinks. Yeah, so it came with fan screws. These tiny ones, I don't know what those would be for. And I think it came with extra screws. Remember I said they're going to get lost, the washers on them. But hey, we couldn't be too picky on the case today. We had to get what we could get for the time. But I think we lucked out, and I think for the most part we got pretty decent cases. Okay. Trixie says, I built my PC with my mom a while ago. Well, that's cool. You have a cool mom too. Shout out to that. because their mom is so cool. Like she's the one that bought all of this stuff for them. And he says, my old PC. And Trixie says it was a good experience, but low key, don't want to do it again. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I was saying when I'm a software guy, and like, yeah, I can do this stuff, but I prefer not to, and I love working with the software and like installing the OS and like configuring things and then like making apps and stuff. That is where I shine, where I really like to do it. And I kind of got into the streaming thing, but yeah, but sometimes you're like forced to like do your own, like you build it yourself. What do you like? There's not many PC shops anymore these days. There's a few people. There's someone I know that like does it in his mobile and goes around places. And he used to have a store that where we would do that. I worked at for a while, where we would build PCs and stuff. And I think he quickly figured out that I wasn't like the best person for like I wasn't fast enough at first on my first PC build and like I don't know. Yeah, I can do it and I'm good at it, but I prefer to be doing stuff. But sometimes you're just forced to be like, geez, what? Or to save money if you don't have the money to like walk into a piece or micro center or somewhere and like buy a $2,000 or $3,000 like PC, and then we were trying to save everything we could so that we can make this upgrade happen because it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't doing it in like you know we're talking about hundreds of dollars versus if you walk what would it like a mid to high range gaming PC cost for just like the tower if you walked into what are they going for nowadays like a good 2 or 3 grand you're talking about hundreds of dollars versus thousands of dollars hundreds of dollars is in reach for us and we can make it happen but thousands of dollars times two because there's Amari and Damari like we wouldn't be able to make that happen so yeah here we are and here I am doing this hardware stuff and I enjoy it for I do enjoy it yeah but um when it comes down to like having a choice I like to work with software. All right, so we can start getting this board. So I have everything out that I need out of here. So we can go ahead and retire this. And this is for sale.
You shipped it all?
Yeah, I think we have everything we need out of here.
We could put it on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah. But like I said, I kind of like might like to have one of them. I can like charge you one of these for like maybe I'd like to have the black one like that is. I can charge you guys a board for an old PC for doing this. I'd have to get me a graphics card, which I need an RTX anyway. Right now I only have the old GTX. But I'm a Linux guy. So there's no TPM requirement. And there probably will never be on Linux. So I can go ahead and get these cases, these panels back on because I'm not just gonna
White one is for sale, guys.
yeah.
If y'all want a PC case,
I don't know what this thing would be worth. I mean
$40.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like 40 or 50
$40.
$50, and then if somebody offered 40, I'd be like, it's yours.
40 or 50.
It's a micro ATX, guys. An ATX won't fit. That's why we had to replace it. But it has your standard. It has 6 USB ports. This is the one with the messed up. I could probably repair that for somebody and fabricate a fix for it. We got network. We got audio. I can show you. I can post what kind of board it is. It is a lower end board, but it's like a good I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna try to cheat. Basically, they got cheated. Like their mom was first looking for. Like I wasn't available. Like
that is right, Trixie.
RAM
prices are crazy.
But
Trixie said, "Well, RAM prices have been crazy lately."
Yeah, click on his comment to like feature it. But don't click on anything else.
That work?
You
You have to click with
You
this?
have to click on right there.
Like with this?
Yeah, with this one.
Oh, I thought it was with
You don't know how
that.
to use a trackpad. He doesn't know how to use a
No, I
trackpad.
thought it was with this because that's what it is for.
You
Like,
use it like this, and then you use your thumb to like. You can also tap it, but I might have it disabled on here because sometimes it like.
yeah, on my school computer, I use that to click.
Yeah, RAM prices have been crazy lately. Yeah, that's why we went with the deal with the 64 gigs of RAM because we won't have to worry about that. And I've been watching RAM; it keeps going up and up and up with no end in sight. And I was like, man, we need to try to make this 64 gig work because we won't have to worry about that. We won't have to worry about RAM for a long time. So, yep, I wanted to get this out. I think this only had one of the wait. Did this one have this panel had the screws, I think. That's what these are laying out here.
So you think the motherboard's gonna take the longest? You said.
No. I actually don't think. Like I said.
So this should be done by like, how is it? Like
I'm thinking
Why?
like as long as I don't run into any issues, like we'll have something running like at most in a couple hours. Well, let's just see where we get. Should see. Yeah, this one had the standard screws on there, and then I'm gonna use that glass one. I'm not gonna put it up quite yet because it's something good to put. They don't conduct static like glass doesn't conduct the static electricity for like ESD. Shocking it. So you don't want to place stuff on wood or cloth or like anything like that. That's can cause static. And then, like I said, I keep touching metal stuff. So yeah, we can look at this board here. Let's unwrap this guy. It should be the way to. I don't think it's very easy to see until we unwrap it, like on camera, until we unwrap it. Oh no! There it is. I thought I seized up for a moment. Are we looking on the viewership? But yeah, RAM keeps going up, and that's crazy. Because initially we wanted an Asus board, but the bundle for that was $600. Plus, we still had to buy the $50 heatsink. So that was just slightly out of our budget. And we wanted the X3D processor. So, like I said, we wouldn't have. It's either make it work with what you have, or not have one at all. So we made it work. But this is a good. I mean, this is a good choice. Excellent board. And the processor we got is just really also just a great one. Let me make sure I don't have any static on me. Let me grab this guy.
we started the actual white case building 6 hours ago.
Wait, what?
Like before we got the black case, was 6 hours ago because I posted on my story this 6 hours ago. Now we only had the white case. We didn't know that.
That
It
was
was before
about-
disaster.
Yeah, I really thought we were stalled for at least a couple of days because of like the cases. And I should have like double checked and triple checked, but like you know, I think we made a good choice. We did a good job for what we have. So yeah, check this out, man. It's just beautiful. This is a gigabyte board. So first order of business here is I suppose it's going to be the processor.
You might have to, yeah. It's 300.
60 says.
Wasn't for us, it was like 600, you guys said?
RAM is right now, it's 300. Yeah.
Because these are
Yeah.
NYC.
Yeah, we were looking at prices that was 3 or 4. Because I was like, what if we can get the 16 gigs of RAM and we can get the Asus board we want, the X80 processor we want, and they're pushing 16 gigs. Like all of a sudden, they used to only push the 32 gigs at Micro Center, but now they're like, hey, here's a 16 gig bundle. You can tell they're trying to keep the stuff like at 500 or below, because I think that's what most people's budgets are. But like, they're pushing these 16 gig, and then Amari wasn't having the 16 gigs. He was like, blah blah blah, and I was like, well, I think it would be fine for the time being. Let's look at the prices are right now. If we did want to, and then like in the next couple months or whatever, want to get a 32 gig double stick, then I could just throw, I could take the stick out of one PC, put it in the other so they match, and then put the new ones in a PC. But we were looking at like $300 and $400 for 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm just like, that is crazy. Traditionally, when we've upgraded, I remember back in the day, back in the 60s, we created memory modules called DDR. Okay, so like basically, if you needed a RAM for your computer, it was $100 a chip, and it's been like that way all the way back. I can remember back when I would buy 500 megabyte chip, memory was like a lot back then, and that's like half a gig. But now we're up to like 16, 32 gigs. But basically, it's always been like $100 per stick, and it's not like that anymore, man. You're looking at like $200 and $300 like per stick, and that's for the it's just crazy. There's theories that like the companies are trying to push people into using like the Microsoft, like where their servers do the gaming. Like the Microsoft has the new Xbox, whatever, you can like log on and you don't have to have like gaming PC. You know what I'm talking about? You don't have to have a gaming PC. And you can like play it in Microsoft servers is what is doing doing the crunching. And there's theories that they're trying to push everybody to something like that instead of like having your own hardware that does all the number crunching. But yeah, I mean, it's AI. I think just grabbing all the stuff. And your price is gonna come up. So, but hey, Dow Jones is at 50,000. So, all right. Actually, I might go with this. I might throw in this that SSD card. First, yeah, remember, don't be careful and knock that over.
I'm not.
So it looks like it's going right here. Geez, I hope it fits. But from what I was reading, it was fully compatible with, I think, what is it called? M2. So I think I got to take that screw off. So yeah, so that tab is actually, so this tab is actually to release the graphics card. And so we got a screw here. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and get rid of that SSD card and get it out of the way. Proper order is important, just like the proper screwdriver. There, that feels like the right one. That's nice. That's a captive screw, so it stays in there. So this is like a heatsink. Oh, geez, yeah, cool. It does have thermal. This has thermal pads on it. So instead of thermal paste, it has thermal pads. And notice it has this peel. Do not forget to take this off because it will overheat and could damage things. So I'll peel that off after I throw it in there. So here's our original. What are these things called anyway? I'm used to, like, we had hard drives. We just called them hard drives. I guess they call them SSD chips or cards. And I think the slot's called an M2. So it's like a memory chip for a laptop. You like stick it in there at an angle. Geez, I hope this, yeah, cool. It does have a See, it has a. So I guess are they always? I'm getting the impression they make longer ones, but I think that's what they think. So, am I gonna have to screw this down? There is a notch. Yeah, I might have to look at the manual. And I might need some more light too. Am I gonna have to screw this thing down? Was it screwed down in the original? Oh, I don't think that. I don't think. Well, maybe a screw does go in there. It looks like it has threads. Besides, what else is gonna hold it down besides the heat sink and it could like wobble around. So I'm thinking, how did the original one go? I think it was just a screw there on the, and I think the actual screw for it is right here. So maybe I can just reuse it before I have to go looking for motherboard. Probably came with one. Cause yeah, I remember using that as a screwdriver for it. So let me just make sure this. And actually, what I really should do, I probably should use, I probably should put this back on the old PC so that if someone does want to use it, like the screw's already on there still. So let me see if we have hardware. I think I see one already. There's even more. It looks like thermal pads in here. I don't know what those would be for. Yeah, so there's these little screws in here. There's like two of them. So, what was that? That's for the case. Ooh, this might be handy. I should have probably glanced at this real quick too. The case, the manual for the case. Oh, what was that bracket? We were wondering what it was. Number 7. The print's so small. See number 7. Cable bar. Huh. Cable bar. So it's for cable management, maybe. Cool. Yeah, this is handy. Yeah, it shows the connectors. It actually shows this cable bar.
Wait, I'm banned. What do you mean? I'm banned. Are you actually in their eyes? Who did you kill? Did you face it? Remaining ministry for 5 days, reason breaking ladder rules. What?
So we got USB 3.2s, the Type A and the Type C.
Yo, are you real, bro?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yo,
So I guess to this cable bar, it looks like I don't know, it's like pointing to it, but like what do you do with it? Hey, there's the fan. The fan stuff. What's showing? Ooh, I guess it is called an SSD drive. Yeah, that's if you have the old-fashioned hard drives. Go down there. And your pound supply. Powering the LEDs for flow RGB only. Connect the 5-volt ARGB female to an available pin on your motherboard. Well, yeah, that's motherboard stuff. This is a nice detailed instruction set there. In case I run into any issues, I can look and see. So yeah, I'm going to make sure. Always good if you have any questions or like not sure. Check the manual. We always say in the Linux community, RTFM. When people come asking you questions like about like RTFM, read the beep manual. So this shows the processor. Get the metric pin out. 1, 2, 3. Set it down. That should pop out. And then your heatsink. Yeah. But I do not see that's. But yeah, basically that screw goes. That yeah, here it is. Screw that down. There's a number 2. What's that referencing? I think that's just the step number. Yep, you basically just put that screw in there. You like slide it in, press it down, put the screw in. Ooh, that's in this. It's now it's a little bit chilly in here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
We'll keep the window open a little bit because it'll get hot again. Yeah, this room just gets like in the winter and the summer. This room is just always super hot. We picked up a few more of these, it looks like. Thanks for joining us. Those just joining us. We're doing gaming PC upgrades. We're the Maris.
We got abandoned by Omari though.
Right in the thick of it. What'd you say? What'd you say, Damari?
I said Omari abandoned us.
Yeah, he bailed. He always does. Yeah, I do. Yeah, our room's ugly when we don't have like the LED lighting. We don't care. We're just winging it today. We don't care. You like watch this, so you can. But you might learn something. I'm trying to explain as I go, but I'm also trying to get it done. So let me.
I'm trying to like get at least a free build in tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna try. Once I get the processor in, that's the most delicate part. And I don't know why they make them like that. As far as I'm concerned, they can just solder them to the board these days. Like whoever upgrades their processor these days, like I get it back in like it was the thing, like a new processor come out. But then if like a super new processor came out, it always had a different layout anyway. So you need a new motherboard anyway. So a lot of laptops they just solder them to the board and like. But it's nice to have the flexibility to swap. Because, like I said, we would like to throw an X3D processor in here maybe someday. But I'm really thinking these 7700s are going to be plenty for what they need. It's just the X3Ds are supposed to be a little bit better with the gaming. Yeah, and did I just do this and forgot? I was going to make sure that this actually goes in there. I don't think it does. I think. There's a little hesitation there. But I might not even have the right screwdriver. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Like what? I'm thinking it's not supposed to go all the way in there anyway. It's just supposed to hold it down because how it goes in. So yeah, I'm gonna stick this. Yeah, look, yeah, these are like similar size and everything. And I'd rather stick with the one that comes with the board anyway. And I think I already But I think that one was there. This one's the new one. Yeah, because there's more in here I can compare them to. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a few of these. Yeah, so yeah. It's nice that came with that. So I'm actually let me go ahead and throw this back on the old one before I forget. That way if somebody ends up with it, or I end up with it, there and the screw will be in it. Wow, that's a tight angle, awkward. Kind of need my magnetic. See, I think this one's magnetic. No? I think it lost its magnetism. Like traditionally, that's why I don't have any in my like PC kit, because with the old magnetic hard drives, I always avoided using magnetized tools, because if like you got one next too close to your hard drive, it could like wipe data, because that's how traditional hard drives worked, was magnetism. See, like this now, it screws down quite a bit in there. So I'm wondering why. So yeah, I got the old screw back in here. Just doing the right thing, you know. Making sure if someone ends up with that board that they got the screw in there. So yeah, this just worries me a little bit, because I don't want to damage. Let me just work it back and forth a little bit. There we go. I think it's just a manufacturing flaw. Remember how I was saying work it back and forth? Yeah. See, and I'm glad I did this without the SSD there. It went in finally. It was just some hesitation. So I'm glad I did that before the SSD's in. All right, so from what I gather, you insert this like a laptop memory chip, like at an angle, and you should kind of feel it. There we go. Popped in, and you lay it down. That's weird. Well, this is getting heat sink pad on it, so that is metal, I guess. At first, I was thinking there's like print on it, but it's like in the metal. Because I was like, it's not gonna keep it cool if there's like paper on it. And I gotta make sure this is. I gotta make sure this is legit. There we go. Like that. Yeah, originally this screwdriver had magnetism, because it even is this color on the end. But you can take a tool, like a magnet, and like demagnetize and magnetize. I have one with my automotive tools. You can demagnetize and magnetize screwdrivers. Fun little fact of the day. All right, so just snug in there. I'm not going to overdo it. Then, yeah, this heat sink. Don't forget to take protective film off. So this is something new to me too. Is thermal padding. So yeah, and I actually ended up buying some extra, because I might repaste my laptop, and I might need some. I think there's some pad in there too. So I'm going to, let's see, what in the incarnation is that? Yeah, so that goes in that little notch. It looked like I forgot when I took it off. Remember, and I said, "Pay attention." Taking them off. So yeah, we want to get that in that notch, and then we just want to lower it down and try to get it the first contact. Try to get it on first contact, and boom. So I'm gonna get my screwdriver. Oh, there's some resistance there. What am I doing wrong? Is there supposed to be? Surely not that much. Bro. Okay, so this is, and plus, man, this SSD too, it like comes up. Is this a problem? Like, I think it's okay. I think it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be tight because of thermo pad. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. I just don't want to break. I don't want to break anything. I'm just super careful. You know. Let me get a little more. A bit with that. So, SSD is installed. All right, now we can do the processor, I think. So how we doing, guys? So, Trixie says, Mario bailed on you early. Yeah, he always does. He fails. He bailed on. I was trying to teach him how when I replaced his fans on his laptop, or I mean his PC. I was trying to teach him how to. I can't maintain their PCs for the rest of my life. Like they have to learn this stuff. And let me grab my. Oh, I think I might have a knife one here. I like to be neat with things. Yeah, there's a knife on this tool. But the one good thing I will say about Amari is that he's willing to go. Like if you want company going with you somewhere or something, he's ready to roll. He'll go. All right, so yeah, this is the AMD 7 Ryzen 7 7700X, and yeah, we wanted the X3D, but you know we had to make this work.
Grab me a drink.
Ooh, it's a nice little logo.
Yeah, Mari's PC might not get built tonight, guys. Might just be his boys. Give me a free building.
We'll see how far we. The second one will go smoother because I'll already
You know, Mari Smith is slumped.
know like the quirks and stuff. And so yeah, here's another. Yeah, here's a more detailed
Mari Smith is slumped.
instruction on how to seat these, and you have to be really careful with them. You could if you bend the pins on your motherboard, you're screwed. You need a new one. Packaging the.
Mari's sleeping. I think he was tired.
Oh yeah, I figured he was. Yeah, I figured he was. Compatible with socket 5. So begin installation with socket facing you, shown above. Open socket frame. Align pin 1 indicators. There's like an arrow. And then close socket frame and that plastic piece popped out. Flip lever up to lock processor. It's not making sense, but say what's close socket. Oh, close socket frame and then the lever. Final lock lever position and correct orientation processor in socket. And then your heat sink. Ooh, this has a AMD Wraith Stealth thermal solution insulation. Geez, that looks cheaper. Yeah, we could have gone with more budget maybe on the heat sink, but I mean I'm glad we got what we got. Yeah, that one has like a single fan like heat sink. But honestly, this something like this probably would have also been $50 or maybe even a lot more expensive than what we got. So yeah. Oh yeah, plus that heat sink is a little bit complicated because it works with a few different kinds of processors, sockets. So yep, let me VSD myself some metal. Alright, here's the stressful part, guys. I've never installed one of these. I did educate myself, and that is what's important. So we open the lever, then we lift this up. See all those little microscopic pins. So we got to take note of the arrow, which I see right here. And then we have to make sure it aligns with the arrow on the processor. And like the videos are saying, like don't be careful not to drop it on there or anything on there. If you damage like one of those pins. And they'll bend these. I did look at one like years ago. My other nephew had he was like, "Can you fix it?" Someone had it apart and that I'm all bent. And like I was like, there's nothing I can do with this. I've never seen this kind of I was new to that. Because it used to be the pins would be on the processor. Now they tend to be on the motherboard. I'm thinking it should be the old way was the first way, is the right way. Don't touch these with your finger, get your oil on them. So yeah, there's the arrow. So yeah, it's kind of heavy. Processor used to be lighter, so yeah, I guess you just set it down on there. I don't want to drop it on there. So yeah, it's on there, and then you just like, go to close it like that. Yeah, and I think the lever does the work. I think the lever does the work, but like it's not like going down like all the way. I think it's because the process is on there now. And this will pop out. So I'll just pull this lever down. Yep, and there that went. Wow, that's a lot more force than I was anticipating. But I think I did it right. Yep. And I think you can reuse these, like if you want to replace your processor. I like the little hologram logo that came with these too. We might put these on the front of the boards. But yeah, I'll keep these with the
What do you want right now?
board stuff. I got the processor installed.
Oh, so all I gotta do is do the motherboard now?
That was the most stressful part because like it's easy to damage. You weren't paying attention. It's easy to damage the pins on the board. And that's the first time I've done this kind of processor. So I'm kind of glad to get the experience. So yeah, we can. So
That
we
was
got
kind of hard.
Yeah, so we got the processor in now. That was the stressful part. I don't know about hard, but it was like stressful because like it's so easy to bend those pins. And so a lot of people will they like to put their heat sinks on before they put the boards in, but I don't like to, especially when that's a huge heat sink. I just don't think it leaves you less room. Like if you're doing an upgrade, it might be easier because everything's already your cables are already managed and stuff, and like for the most part, and like before initial install, I ain't putting that thing on um until I get. Now what I can do, because I think we'll need to swap these brackets out for that heat sink, and I guess you on the bottom of the board. There's nothing serviceable there, no screws there, but we might have to. We're gonna have to remove. I can do that. We're gonna have to remove these. In fact, that'd be a good next step before I put the memory in. So let's open up this Peerless Assassin heatsink. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wow, I'm going to need some room for this. So we've got the fans. Man, I'm just worried about the power draw of that 600 watt. And then here's the heatsink itself. Looks like it has some hardware here. This is what we're after. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's a heatsink, baby. Man. Back in the day, our heat sinks were
Whoa!
tiny. Back in the day, our heat sinks were tiny, man. This sucker. Thermodynamic engineering. Yeah, and don't forget, there's also a film on here. I saw in some YouTube videos where some people forgot to take that off, but we're going to leave it on until we're ready to install it. Yeah, baby, that feels like an automotive, something automotive, you know? It's like sturdy and heavy and like well crafted. It looks like some kind of like market upgrade. Okay, so I think the one right after there should be like a curved one. I think I see it. Man, I don't want to drop it. I'm trying to show our viewers here. Yeah, I think we want someone to open it for a minute in case I drop some of this stuff. So I think we want to swap it out with these curved ones. Yep, and there's our thermal paste it came with. Man, I'm gonna need scissors or something. Can't even tear the plastic. Yeah, it came with thermal paste, so at least didn't have to buy that. But I have an extra one in case I do need it. So apparently, we're supposed to take these, put these like that after we take these brackets off. And do I reuse the existing screws or? And also, I think it was the red one. The red one, it says AM4, AM5 here. So yeah, apparently this is for different kinds of processors for like Intel. So yeah, so I think it has its own screws there, and then these spacers. So yeah, so this thing shouldn't run hot. So yep, AM4, AM5 socket, which is what we have. And then yep, here's AM4, AM5. So you remove the existing, then you install the curved ones with the curve going in toward the processor with E, K, and the J spacers. And you'll put the thermal paste on. Then we put the fans on. Yeah. And there it shows Intel LGA 115X, Intel LGA 1700. And then we shows you can big tail, what was the word I was looking for? Well, you can daisy chain those into a single power cable to the AM. So where does its spacer go under that? So let's see, E, K, and J. So E, and then the K and the K and the J screws and spacers. So that's pretty straightforward. So yeah, let's get that done. And then I might even, while I'm working on the heatsink, I might even go ahead and prepare that and get the fans on. So we need to remove. How are we doing on the stream, guys?
Anyone comment?
Through? Nope. I think we picked up another viewer there. Thanks for joining us. If you're just joining, we're doing a PC upgrade, which might look like a PC build because we needed a new case because we only had a micro ATX case. So we had to end up getting new cases. But it's actually an upgrade. It's still technically an upgrade because we're reusing like a lot of the stuff, the SSD, the power supply. Ooh, that's kind of tight, and I don't think I have the right screwdriver. Yeah, that's not right, definitely. I think I had it right the first time. There we go. So we are removing these brackets so that we can install this thermal-right heatsink beast of a heatsink. Are these captive screws? I think they're captive screws. No, they're not. They come out. All right, so we'll put this. We'll keep this with the board stuff. Yeah, stay organized as you go. And you'll be a lot happier. In fact, you might even want to reuse one of these. Man, they got thermal pads in here. You got antennas. I guess it's got Wi-Fi. I don't think I have an extra baggie. I was going to throw them in. Chances are we won't ever use these again. But it's still nice to have the spare parts. Because that stuff does come in handy. I could also throw these into my spare parts stuff. I like to collect extra stuff in case I need them later. I don't really do PC service anymore, but I'm for hire. So let's see. We've got the yeah, it just says it very clearly on here. So there's your USBs. USB 1, USB 2. There's your sys fan 3. Home? Well, maybe that's for. I've never worked with liquid cooling, but maybe it's. And then you have your. I think this is your regular. What it says like the your buttons and reset and stuff. FPN. I can't hardly read that kind of print these days. Yeah, like your clear CMOS, your power button and stuff. Which hopefully that I think the case came with. You can just like knock it in there, like back in the day we used to have to like manually figure out what pin is what. Over here we got audio, LEDs. What's ESPI and SPI? Oh, TPM. Ooh, it has an available slot for I guess the external TPM. This is supposed to have TPM built in. I don't know. I'm also inexperienced with TPM. That's a newer thing. So everything from what I've gathered, it has TPM. Man, we better not have to shell out money for a TPM module. I think that's for like external. Man, does it have? That's a good man. And then rotate out. Yes, I know, but anything new that's new within the last like 8-10 years, like should have TPM. Like let's do. Yeah, all right. Does it have Yes, that board has a built-in TPM feature specifically implemented as firmware TPM via the AMD Ryzen CPU. You do not need a separate physical module, but you must enable AMD. Yeah, that's the first thing we need to do. We need to go into the BIOS and ensure that TPM is enabled and also secure boot before we even mess with the operating system. Because that's the wrong, like you don't want to install your OS and then figure out do you need to enable this thing? Like things can get janky. Or it might not boot back up when you do that. But this should be a pretty safe BIOS to do that. When we were messing around with stuff like that in the old Chinese board PCs, like it wasn't able to boot, and I had to clear the CMOS. Yeah. Enter the BIOS, go to advanced settings, AMD's FTPM to enable. This firmware-based solution fully satisfies CPM 2.0 requirement for Windows 11. That's the whole reason why we're doing this. Plus, they need to TPM to meet the Fortnite requirements. They're locking down on those. Well, not necessarily. The board also supports the physical sculpture. Okay, that's what I was learning about. The physical, man, I just love Gemini. But not necessarily. The board also supports a physical 12-pin TPM module if needed for specific enterprise use cases. So I guess there's enterprise use cases like a company that needs a more secure or lockdown chip, or a chip with different features on it, or different cryptography. Yeah. All right. Trixie says, watching you all night. Hopefully we don't go all night, but it's going that way. It's like when you're streaming, things go slower. So thanks for watching, Trixie, and thanks for commenting and participating in our journey. We don't. We're just winging it. We don't know what we're doing here, but I don't know. I think I do a pretty good job. I'm careful. I'm pretty thorough. So yeah, that answers that question. Yeah, I know. I got off topic. I digressed. We were working on the heat sink, but I just happened to see, and I was like, wait, I probably should familiarize myself with the actual motherboard. So there's some more. It is really heavy. I'm not used to them being heavy and having all these heat sinks on them. But I haven't worked with like a whole lot of gaming stuff either. I think it's the old fashioned. And then we have the old fashioned SSD for the old fashioned SSD drives. We've got a couple more pins here. I don't know what that thing is. Somewhere there should be plus I could download the official manual for this that like shows everything. And there's the power. There's the power. Over here we've got CPU. Yeah, this is where I was going. So CPU fan, CPU op, which stands for option. Maybe it's an additional fan. So I might be able to plug each fan, or I can just use the daisy chain and the other one. I kind of like that because if later on you want to add something,
but until he wins grands without
already available. So we got sys fan. So yeah, this is where I was heading. So we got the sys fan. So I might need to daisy chain all of those fans into a single input. So these are more options here. And then we've got the RGB. So this is probably for the fans. CPU LED. Yeah, so I'll have to look at the manual and make sure to get everything correct. For the most part, things only plug into like the components, but like a lot of them all these are similar too. So yeah, and then I can see here's a better shot. Remember earlier, Trixie, when we were talking about the memory. So like on here printed, it's probably still hard to see like on crappy cameras, but like it says first, and then it's pointing to slot 2 and 4, which they label A2 and B2. And then it looks like in the manual it says that's what we do. Yeah, traditionally it does go closer to the processor in slot 1 first, but DDR could be different. Either it's DDR being different or DDR5 being different, or it's this manufacturer. But it's a nice board, man. Maybe we did do better with the Gigabyte board than the Asus. So Asus has their issues too. It's just a well-made, like you can look, but except I mean that screw for the SSD, I'm a little bit disappointed for like that gave me some issues, but at least it wasn't stripped. At least it went in finally. But I had to be careful, like anybody else would have been like your standard builder, like, oh, screw it in and like stripped it. But I had to like work with it and be careful, make sure it was going in right. And that's like the real first hiccup that I had with this. what in the world's under? Like, what's even under there? Yeah, I really need to. Really need to look at the manual first. I think I'm gonna like take a break in a little bit and like look at the manual and see what. I mean, the obvious things. Wow. Yeah, I forgot these have extra PCI slots. Yeah, we just really went the right way. We ended up like getting the right thing going with the ATX. Not that they would probably need to ever use these PCI slots, but like if it was me, like I install like capture cards and stuff that I like to use for like video capturing and stuff. So I like to have extra slots. You can install, you can like if you needed like a bunch more USB ports, you could like install a USB, more USBs or FireWire if you like use something else, FireWire or you know, things like an additional like audio. If you need like a pro audio, um, more pro audio stuff. Yeah, buddy. All right. So let's get this. So we need these. And we need these. It says AM4, AM5, right on it. Man, I need some scissors. I have some somewhere. How would that work? All right. So, yep, and these just slide on either way, it looks like. And this is supposed to go. Oh yeah, I think it goes up because I think the heatsink needs that notch. Double check here. Yeah, so that little peg goes up. The curve toward so it looks like it would go this way, but it actually goes this way. So we'll put that there. This here. Get this. Loosely get them in there.
What are you doing? Getting
Putting
ready?
the bracket on for the heat sink. Then I slide the memory in for 2 seconds, and then I can probably place the board in. So yep, order matters. Felt that was easiest to do first, and with the board
What am I gonna
out.
pee again? Gosh.
I think that like, were you sick or at all? recently because I was. I think it makes you urinate more because it was happening to me. All right, so we got that patch out of the way. But yeah, we can install the memory next. Maybe I can probably put the memory in after. I might wait memory because they're just sliding if I can, and I could do that at any moment. And I don't want to risk um anything with them. Although really, I don't think I would need any extra room. Yeah, I could probably use the extra room to install the screws for the
You slide them in?
for yeah, I got them in. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on the memory chips because those just slide and click in. So I don't need those in my way or like accidentally bang them or anything. So let's see, I got
Trixie, you still watching us since you're watching all night? Are you still here, Trixie? Since you're watching all night, let's test it.
so how many melts do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
This guy.
9 mounting holes.
Oh, he's still here. Nothing, Trixie, in the chat. He is still here.
Because when you interact with us, we will. Right? Yes, he's here. See, like does this any of this? See how complicated my OBS is?
Yeah.
And like I can set up my hotkeys and go boom. You know, here's this angle and then boom. I had to set all this in. I got the vertical. You know.
You might want to switch back to.
Oh yeah, that one. So like I'm vertical streaming on Facebook and regular streaming on YouTube. Yeah. So yeah, I might as well familiarize myself. But basically, I mean, the next logical step is to just place this thing in and install it.
And then bang.
It's nice to have it out.
Is that the last thing we got to do?
No, we got to hook everything like together,
Or
like
yeah,
the cord, you know, cables and stuff.
that's what I mean.
But I mean, it's nice to be able to look at these stuff while it's out, so you can actually read it easier. So I'm just familiarizing myself with. So we got audio, V2 LED. I can look at the manual. The manual is really the best because like I can zoom in on the manual and like see what's what. And so there's the external PPM I was talking about. Some I don't know what but there's the USBs. There's the sys fan. And then here's all the yeah, I don't need to look at the manual. I can't read that all that fine print down there. There's a clear CMOS. So that's basically your, but I might not even have to worry about that. I might just be able to plug it in. Yeah, like I think this is the USB or no, this must be the power one. See? No, maybe not. Where does that plug in? Right here? Yeah, it looks like that goes there. F32. We got the main power here. I thought there was another power input. Let's see. Is this gonna? I ain't even gonna. But it looks like it's gonna go. I thought there was a second power place, and then the GPU takes the power. There was a second spot in the old board where power. Oh, it's over here. Yep. So there's extra power. So Am I gonna need both of those? So yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the manual. Am I gonna need one of those or both of those? I think there's some print in there. I can't see it. ATX 12 volt and ATX 12 volt. So y'all have to see if I need like all of that. Both of those. It's two different ports there. And one of them could be optional. I don't know. Anyway, honestly, I think it's time to just set it in here. You see, and then I'll have to take a break and look at the man. You see, I'd rather have the online version, the electronic version of the manual than the print one. It doesn't. Oh shoot! I bumped my camera. The print one doesn't even show that much. Anyway, it doesn't look like. I don't think I think he found the like the quick start guide basically. And there's probably a more detailed manual. That shows all the ports are.
Excuse me.
I don't think that's quite in focus enough. Maybe it is. Yeah, on that screen it doesn't look focused, but on the phone it looks crisp. So yeah, so I think it's time to just set this thing in here. I was just making sure the standoffs align because they're nice. It's nice that they're pre-installed. While it's out, let me see. I don't even think the boards came with like the hardware. Yeah, I think he found the quick start guide. And I'll probably have to use my own screws to install this thing. You would think it would come with it. Or then maybe the case came with, maybe it usually comes with the case. Remember when I was wondering what all these were for the case. Maybe these are motherboard screws. Well, we need to be something with 9. There's only 4 there. Those are for fans. So maybe it's these. And that explains why there's so many of them. Wow, this came with zip ties and everything. But yeah, that's probably what these are. Let me see. Oh, well, they'll go in there. So, like, yep. Yep. So, and there's 9 of them. Let me make sure they match, and they should. Honestly, it should just go right in there. I'm just making sure all the standoffs, because this one is offset down there, and it is also on the case. So yeah, man, that fan is gonna be a tight squeeze. But that's where it's supposed to go. So we just wiggle this thing in there like a glove, and then you make sure your IO or in your IO panel is
2 days
correct.
until my birthday, officially.
And then you line it. Yeah, maybe TikTok will let you live stream because you'll be 13, or at least Twitch will. At least Twitch and YouTube should give you any.
Do I can stream on YouTube?
I think you can when you're 13.
I thought you needed like 50 subs, I think.
No, I don't think YouTube has this kind of requirement. Oh, I think it does have. It does have. I think you're right. I think you're right because now that's only on mobile. I think you could go like on a PC and OBS and stream. But I think that for some reason there's more rules when you stream on a phone. I think it's because they're more readily available and it's easier to for just anybody to do. So but I always thought that was dumb requirements. So yeah, I got this thing. It looks like I got that on there. So I need to install the screws. So I need 9 of them. Man, it's nice to have a case where your board fits in. All right, got my screws picked out. Man, this would be nice. This would be where a magnetic screwdriver would come in. But I still don't like to use magnetics on, especially motherboards. Even though we don't have hard drives anymore, I don't like to take magnets close to this stuff. Just to be safe, I've just learned to live without it. So I'm just loosely snugging these in. I hope I'm right. I hope there ain't nothing else I needed to do first. I think we're good. Yeah, I'll loosely put these in first, and then I'll go through and like snug them.
Starting to connect.
Mounting it. So then I just got to hook everything to it. I think I'll to daisy chain those fans. And
but anyways, did it all around like black tips, and I was adamant about the black tips. It was very important to me because I was like, this is it wasn't that edgy. Okay, so next I think we're gonna get into
oh, this one is magnetic, or it became magnetic.
like extension, like she like put extensions to the scalp, which is really awesome. And I
Oh, this one.
that was like really
You're supposed to be magnetic. Let's see, it was being magnetic, so
changed my brain chemistry. I was like, I need to shave my head.
this one's just being.
That was
Oh, is that even a?
I was like, I need to shave my head.
Yeah, that's where this is a peg that goes in it, not a screw. I came across that on YouTube. So that, yeah, so a screw. That's why it was giving me trouble. The screw doesn't go in there. It's like a peg that comes in. Helps you lock it in place. I think the screwdriver is magnetic.
And they gave me a just
Yeah.
no one
Nice.
suspected that I liked girls at this time. I have no fucking idea. But just to be prepared, slay as fuck. I feel like she basically just took my skin and chopped it, and then I had like fucking. I say I had this for a while, but I was not at all. What's fun about Sierra is like after I
Right. Should have 3 more to go.
wanted to have a pixie haircut. I really my major goal was I wanted all, but nobody was with that. I was like, I'm gonna get pixie, and we went on. not too long after that, my dad made it into more of like a mohawk shape, and then I went red, rainbow, and all this other shit. And then I was like, Dad, I really want to shave my head. And he was like,
Will you bring
okay,
me
well,
some
you need to
light?
convince
Like
me."
turn on the flashlight on your phone and bring it over here for a minute. That would really help.
What the heck? That's weird.
You see, I need to put it back on there. Come on. It's kind of crooked. I need to like correct it with this. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Wow, what a conundrum. Jeez. All right, yeah. Yeah, these are the hardest ones because they're so close to the edge. Come on, just start. Serious? Wow, it didn't.
Dang. Just go.
Well, it might be. Actually, that might be. Hang on, that might be right.
I think that looks right. It might just look because of the angle.
Yeah.
That way.
Give me some light. Let me get this. Or it's just on. Man, I might have to take it back out. Dude. Try to give me light. You keep light on here so I can see it. See it. And I might have it. Oh shoot! I don't want to do that. Give me something. Yeah, I think it's now.
Yeah, it is. Well, there it is.
Jeez. Now I got 2 more. Hang on, I might need more light. As long as your phone ain't near dead, I don't want to drain your phone.
Nah, it was good. I just charged it to 40 or
Yeah.
50.
I might need some light over here. So I got this one. Here, give me some light, man. Come on. And you're sitting on the. Are you sitting on that glass thing?
No.
So yeah, I think this one went in without issue. Oh shit! All right, here. Are you sitting on my screws?
There's no.
I think it's getting hot in here again. Like the temperature here over here in the corner. I need light over here in the corner. The temperature just fluctuates in this room. Here, man, let me see it. All right. Jeez. So now I can like torque them down. Here you go.
You need more now.
I'm good.
Explaining why I wanted my head shaved, and I think it's still from the YouTube channel. So So if you want to watch that, you can.
No.
And at night, shave my shit.
Super tight,
I don't mind that much.
snug.
My mom was fucking pissed, bro. She was
There was
so
actually 8 'cause there's a peg, which is a nice feature.
not to say that I'm
That's
not
why it set
feminine,
in so nicely because it
I think she just like
seated
was
that
wired,
peg,
you know,
and that gives it gives you a start.
do one color, like blue, and you know, whatever. That was kind of the era. And then the first time I ever shaved my head thick bald, I did it completely. Me and my roommate had to be I could not thick bald my hair. They were like, no, because my parents were like kind of for autonomy, but you know. So I drive shaved my head in my bedroom.
Correct.
Before we were about to move to South Carolina.
Hmm.
which you can see.
We got the
And-
board installed.
And going into ninth grade, I had like a mohawk. Then I met my first like really serious guy, and he hated my short hair. Like it's like a recurring trend. Men don't like short hair want to hate me because they want to make me eat it. So I grew my hair out. My hair is big. In the past 26 my hair
So keep this like rare stuff. I probably honestly won't need any more of these, but we will keep all kinds of goodies part of it. Oh, this shut, man. So we'll keep that handy.
And they called me man bun.
So yeah, I want to get an idea of what I'm working with. Man, these fans might not. These ones might not daisy chain me. I know Amari's well because those are new fans and I had to replace them, and I might have to rig up that board unless there's 3. I think there actually is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like look at the manual and see.
It's not even funny, and y'all are still making to be about my hair now. It's like less than
Oh, I think those go down there, and there's only one.
do my hair and my
I might have to work with that that board.
From 2019 to now, basically the longest my hair has gotten in the past 5 years has been like right here, just like a chin length bob. And honestly, she was the limit. Anyways, to also
So yeah,
let you
we'll
guys
have the
know
fan
why-
and so now I have it. I can like pre-route. I have like an idea of where the power is gonna go. Yep, all those mullets connectors I won't need. So what I would possibly need. So yeah, these would be a no-brainer. Okay, case. So yeah, I'll probably need these.
She has her long shape back to like right here. It's like I don't know what about it like captured me, but I was like, that is so fucking beautiful. I love it. And I didn't even really know that that time I was just like
Rixie, I appreciate you for keep staying here.
Yeah, thanks for being a fan. So I'm gonna stick these in here.
after I had my child, I was like, oh, like
I think we have a new comment. Let me chat. See, I got these power cables. Rerouted. Wait. Maybe they go through this power cable bar. Maybe that's what that's for. And it just so happens it's like the perfect. That's interesting. Yeah, I might have to. So they call, what did they call this? A cable bar? A cable? Because it would be the perfect, like it can just route under that thing and then just come out like right where it's needed. Like, yeah. So, I'm actually gonna route it this other way. Down this, like, oh, yeah. So the straps are there and everything for us. So that's what that's. So it's got these straps already. I was pointing out earlier. Like these for sure. Won't be long enough though. So yeah, I think theoretically it's supposed to go. Yeah, they might not be long enough with this power supply to like go down in there. Maybe that might be all I need. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, we can always I can always rearrange these. I just want to get like a pre-routed. But the other ones might not reach this way. Let me sneak them in here and see what I'm working with. So the main for sure is gonna go just enough room for it. So Tricky says, just waiting for my best friend to get his new PC. Wow. Did you hear?
My best friend. I'm already knowing.
Such love from our chat. So these is the 6 and 2. I might have to see. You're supposed to be able to yeah, like So I'm gonna have to read the manual on that. So these I'm gonna have to snake a different way because they're not long enough. So there's the 6, and that might even be optional too. Hopefully it's optional. Yeah, because one of these went to the GPU too. Remember? So I'll have to route this one down the other way. But here's another 6er. Are you seeing? No, I think they're actually slotted different. So one of them goes to the GPU, one of them goes to the board, I think is what it is. And so we can't have that there anyway. So honestly, yeah, the only one that we can route over here is the main. So just, oh wow, that is just lovely. Nice. So yeah, I'll take these and we'll route through this hole here. I hope we have the right power stuff. This one's probably the GPU because it's like a standalone. And it'll go like right there. And then this one is gonna go. I should probably route this through that other hole there. And have it go to the back. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just the only thing is, well, if we end up having to use a PC slot, which I don't think they're ever going to, but it'll just have to go up and over. And then we might not even have enough slack to make it. So well, plus remember, the heat sink's gonna go there. So yeah, I'm probably gonna route it that way. That giant heat sink. And I hope we even have the right connector for this thing. I mean, we need a little bit better power supply anyway, but we no longer have anything in our budget. So I'm probably going to need to use every bit of slack available for that. And might not even be enough. Ooh. See, I am going to have
Doing now?
I am going to have
Cooking up?
to double check the power requirement. So these ones are identical though. So I might have to end up hopefully just one of them plugs in that. That's all it needs, and then we're good. And then this one would go to the NVIDIA card. Meanwhile, another thing what I know off the bat. So let's see what's going to be the best way to route these. And I better familiarize myself with what's what. So we got Power button, USB, USB-C, and audio. So power button. Then USB, which is blue for USB 3. Then we've got USB-C, which is that strange connector, which I was wondering what it was on the motherboard, which I think I found it. I think it looks like that. And then the audio, that should just plug right in to the audio. So yeah, they make this stuff seamless these days. We used to have to manually do like pin to pin. Okay. So the best way to route that, the audio's over here. So actually the best way to route all of these might be to go around there. I might not have enough slack, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, the audio one's way back here in the corner. So like the audio is a no-brainer. Yeah, I can do that. Can bring it over here. Okay. So yeah, audio's the no-brainer. It should go right in here. Should only go one way. So I'm gonna go. Is it in? Is it in? Feels like it. Like we know. Like I'm supposed to know the exact amount of time that like it's going to take every final detail to wrap up. We get it when we get it.
What?
I heard he was asking how much longer it'd be for your PC to fix, bro.
This streamer.
And I'm like, was he talking to us?
Yeah. Because he wants to play with me.
Well, you can't be promising games yet. We still gotta install. We still gotta reinstall Windows or install Windows. Set your account, like count it. Actually, download Fortnite. Like it's gonna be a little bit. This takes time. So, and then that's provided we don't run into any issues. So this USB should be a no-brainer. And that's right there. And so I can similarly this. Over here. Yep. Complete no-brainer. Oh my god. Maybe. That's not what I was expecting. Maybe that goes here. No. Oh yeah, I was looking earlier. Maybe it goes. Maybe it goes right there. I'm thinking it goes right there. I need to make sure. Does it even say? I think it does say USB. I mean, that's the only place it can go. It says U32, F32. And then there's a missing pin in the corner there, which corresponds to the cutout. Yep. So I think that's most definitely where that goes. But actually, I'm going to have to reroute that differently. Since it goes in a different spot, I'm actually going to have to come out right here. And it just comes out straight through to. Does the bar come up though? It kind of looks like it does. Ow, my back. Put it this way. There we go. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So yeah, I'll route this over this way. Then we got this USB-C. Which is up here. Is that what that is? It's just a strange connector. So this will get routed over here like that too. Then I'll come out down over here. And this looks like it will plug in. It's weird because it looks like it could go either way. And then, oh, end it. And I think it locked in. Okay. Yeah. So one more to go on the controls, which was the I think. So that's going to be 10. So there should be an input. And actually, it's probably going to be the it's probably going to be this large one. I just got to look at I don't. It could be this calm. It says calm. So either way, that's a opinion. Look, there's a little reset button. That's cool.
And I'm the coach, and I need to find them a board. Come to me a favor and assemble a team for me. And the fans would be great. Who wants to be on my team?
So it would be one of these up here, so I can just snake it through here. So it's going to go. That's what that is. It says appeal. The only thing there is there's like one corner with no pin, 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's 10. So it's not that. So it probably does go like right here. So I might have to look. I might have to look at the manual to see like where. Yeah, I can see it go in there, but that could be wrong. But it could only go so many possibilities. So I'm just gonna have to so I'm just gonna have to check and see where that's gonna slide in. So I got the 4 cables that came with the switch, so like routed. So now would be a good time to do the cable management for it.
What? All right, you nicked that mine. You nicked that mine now. Come on, bro. Battle me, buddy. Don't join someone else. How do we do battle? How do we battle? He just had a top on both things. No, I'm trying to find a battle. Yo, Jacoby, welcome to the real news. It's still that inside, man. Yo, shout out to everybody. Here's your game, bro. What are we doing? Bro, we're about to get this score. What, drop off? Yo, I want to do some real quick. Jordan Kirk. Bro, oh my gosh, Trixie, who? Like, no, no. Keep watching. Bro, who's pinning it, bro? Jordan, why are we pinning it? Jordan, you know who, bro? You scam me for another guy. It's alright. I'm still I need to. Sorry, dude. Nobody knows you, bro. He's trolling, bro. Oh, come on.
See, I think we need that. Which make this.
Don't you? Yeah, Obi, that was making better. Obi, that was making
Grown man saying he loves me, by the way. What you doing? Whoa.
Cable management. And I can plug this back in.
what I'm gonna say in chat really get off my team. Gang, hush up, Obi. Obviously joking. I'm not joking. Who? I don't know. It's urban. Gang, hush up, Obi. Obviously joking. I'm not joking.
All right. Ooh, buddy.
What?
Cable management. Look out, guys.
We're not cutting ties with Nico. And we're cutting ties with Trixie, man. What? Let me ban Nico and Super. Nope. Just throw him until we.
So then I still got the fans. Plugging in the actual the secondary power. So I can probably go ahead and put the GPU in. I don't know for sure the power. What do you think, guys? Let us know in the chat how we're doing. All right. So. I think we'll take a brief break. I wonder if I can reuse my comment from earlier. Or if I have to type it in. Yeah, like that. There. I'll put it here. Yeah, we'll take a brief break, guys, and then we'll come back and sort out well, I'll walk you through. You can walk through with me, like the motherboard and the power button. We'll be right back. All right. So, kinda. How you breathing on it? Like, do you even want to stream still, or with your mic? How you like rubbing it and it's like making all this noise?
Oh,
Um, yeah, and I can probably mute you individually. I think there's one down there, but like the way it goes into single channel, these wireless mics. But hang on, we're gonna get moving here in a minute. We're gonna get back to business. So, um, so let me switch my test. You guys can follow along with me here. Let me re-enable. Here. You're breathing into your mic again. So we can, I'll show you my desktop here. And so yeah, we got to look up this board. Oh yeah, where are we in the stream, by the way? Still going, looks like. Oh no, no. If so, it's so far. Okay, yeah, we're good. And sports Facebook. Okay, I still think it's rolling. But anyway, yeah, we need to look up this board. Wonder if it remembers my yeah, my search from earlier. So this is the board we have. So we can go straight to gigabytes. Oh yeah, we have B2. Okay. So we can get so like right.
that's the one we have. You said. Oh yeah, it is. That one it looks so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good. Look at that. What
Is that my
fell?
controller?
Maybe, but don't drop that graphics card. Watch out! Don't hit that graphics card and knock it down.
Oh, it's a Windows.
I'm gonna, you know, I should just put it. I'm gonna put that in next anyway, so I might as well. I'm in the middle of this here, so just don't knock that. Or I should have put it somewhere else, but actually, matter of fact, because I was just thinking, I was afraid you were gonna get hyped up and knock it down. So I'm gonna set it over here. So it should be manual here. Maybe it's probably under support, but let's roll down. Ooh. Yeah, this shows us what everything is. Yeah, so it has like the antennas for the Wi-Fi. USB 2 and 3. USB-C. I guess the
What's the red? Oh, you got 2.5 gig RAM built in, more USB. So thermals. Yep, that's the PCI Express. Yeah, so this is already right here telling us some of the stuff we need to know. If there's audio, we got that in. We got everything in on the case except for that. I got to figure out where it's going to go in here. And RGB Fusion, 2 adjustable LED header. RGB LED header. So that's like the fan stuff is like all around it, so it's like a little bit confusing. So we don't need SATAs. But yeah, we got that front USB on Type C. So this is Smart Fan 6, bro. I don't think you. I was thinking about like turning your mic off because I don't think you're really like participating much in the chat anyway, and you're like breathing on it constantly. I just now realized that it's like making a lot of noise. Do you want to turn it off, or do you want to? Let's just roll. Let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. But just be mindful of. I don't know that position you're in. I could be doing it too, but I don't think I'm like sitting like that. But anyway, so multi key function. Yeah, I was wondering what that reset button was. So, and I suspected it was to like reset your BIOS in case, like a BIOS protection. And yep, and that's what it is. Multifunction set by BIOS. It's like a safe mode for your BIOS in case, like the flash goes bad. So there's the memory, of course. We got the power on. Got that. Okay, so this up here. This is foreign language to me. Oh, that's okay. So that's pointing to, yeah, point trigger board. So yeah, what is this? Yeah, I guess you can click on them. Maybe not. So 8+4 solid pin CPU connector. So 8+4. Yeah, it might not need this +4 is what I was thinking. Actually, I might need to. I might need to see what exactly that is. But if I just look at the manual, it'd probably say, so 8+4 CPU power configuration provides extra stability for high-end overclocked CPUs. Okay. Yeah, and I don't mess with the overclocking. I have a policy. I had some bad experience the first time I ever overclocked, like back when it was like a new thing. And yeah, totally messed everything. Like there's never really a need to overclock. Like unless you're doing some like super high performance stuff and you're willing to risk like something going wrong and messing up your hardware and stuff. So with the single 8-pin connector, typically sufficient for most users. Yep, see, my hunch was right. It's not even required. Yeah, and I don't fool with overclocking because like for our average use and like what we're using it for, like not messing with overclocking, it's not even necessary. So yeah, with the single 8-pin connector, typically sufficient for most users. The extra 4-pin is for extreme power-hungry setups. Using only the main 8-pin is fine for daily operation and gaming and stuff. Yeah, so it's exactly what I suspected. And that's good because we don't even have, like, I don't even think we would. And plus, our power supply, we only have 600 watts, and I'm just really worried that it might not be enough. So anyway, so we'll have that, and then I got to plug in. So we'll do that graphics card next. So let me see if we got manual here. Come on, I'm trying to scroll down. I hate it when sites do this. Yeah. Cube Flash Plus. Updating BIOS. Yeah, and it's got a BIOS safety, which is nice. Yeah, I've been wrestling with overclocking. So yeah, the smart fan. Pictures. Okay, so my hunch was right about pump. I guess it's water clean. So like this is showing me. Yeah, see, like the fan stuff is everywhere. I think the fans that we're gonna be using are probably the ones right here. Smart Fan 6 Bio UI. Oh yeah, so you can do like fan curve stuff, tuning, fan profiles. Come on, I'm trying to go down. So yeah, I think let's see if I go up to the support tab. So we got drivers, we can go. Not much Linux support, no Linux support that I see so far. But oh, due to different Linux support condition provided by chipset vendors, please download Linux driver from chipset vendors website or third party. Oh yeah, so they just shove the responsibility off to the chipset manufacturers. But normally though, Linux is gonna have the drivers you need, so it's just gonna have it. Which hardware support vendors may no longer cover drivers. Windows is gonna have them too, really. They're not using Linux anyway. But that's what I would be interested in. So, wait, can a man get a manual? Oh, there it is, right in my face. None of these are. We're not doing any raid. Oh, so maybe this is the actual manual. And the biosec guy, I don't think I'm gonna look at any of that. Multilingual installation guy. Oh yeah, I think that's the one that we already have. See, I'm gonna download these. No, I'm just gonna stick them down. So yeah, this is the one we looked at earlier. That shows like the basic. Oh, this is. Yeah, this is what I was wanting to look at. Like this connector here. So it looks like it has the HD LED and then the reset. Okay. So keep that in mind. But it should tell us in like the real manual, which I think is right here. Yeah, so I'll download this just to have it for later. Move it back out. So, motherboard layout, and then So we already figured out that. So the CPU and CPU optional, CPU LED, and another LED. So that's this thing. And then so yeah, I was wanting. I need to look at this F panel. Make sure I get that right. So this is fan. Man. Oh, so we got assist fan 2. So it might have, as long as there's at least 2, I'll be happy. So we got assist fan 1, which I don't even know what those pins. I think those are for the LEDs though. I'll just have to see. And then there's assist fan 2, and then there's assist fan 3. So I think we're good. And this is just the power. As far as the lighting, that's probably going to be in these LED ones. Oh yeah, that makes sense because they're 3-pin, and then like one of them is like hold out so you don't install the wrong one. But honestly, the lights, we can worry about, and I can research. The lights are not critical. In fact, it would probably use less power without the lights, and it's we're running that, a low watt power supply. But they don't take, the LEDs don't take much. It's going to be the fans that are taking so much. Okay, so yeah, we got the CPU in. We'll do the heat sink. Yeah, here's telling like the CPU fan. So yeah, so here's about the memory. So it says, let me zoom in so the viewers can maybe hear or see. Recommended configurations. So 2 modules. So yeah, it's saying to put it in the second and the fourth slot. Okay. So our hunches are right about that. Our hunches were right about that. Which is strange. That's new. Okay. So yeah. Okay. This will be connected standard CVT RGB LED strip. So that's for LED strips. It doesn't say anything about ARGB fans. Potentially we can use. Okay, so there's saddest. Oh yeah, so those rubber pads. When using a double-sided N2 SSD, attach the thick rubber pad to the recommended placement area. Ooh, so maybe I should have put those down on the bottom. When using the single-sided. Oh, okay. First stick the thin rubber pad to the thick rubber pad and then attaching to the recommended. Should I have put some down on the bottom? No, I think it means. Okay, we need a double-sided SSD. I think we only have a single-sided. Attach a thick rubber pad to the recommended placement area. Maybe I should have put the bottom. Instead of using single-sided, first stick the thin rubber pad to the thick rubber pad and then attach it to the recommended placement area. So I might have to revisit that and see if I need to put the heatsink on the bottom of the SSD. That's what those thermal pads were for in the box. But I think that was just circuits down there on the bottom. Double sided. Okay, that's the rubber pad. So that's on the single sided. First stick the thin rubber pad to the thick rubber pad, which there wasn't any hardly. Remember, it was hard for me to press that down, and then attach them to the recommended area. So I will have to double check and see if we need thermal pads down the bottom. Okay, so here's where here's what I need to know. Here's the front panel. So power LED. So it's definitely going to need like the power switch. Okay, so this is page 26. So I'll have to remember that. So the F audio we got, the USB-C, which was there. Got that in. This one. So yeah, that's USB. I wanted to make sure, but that's the only thing that could go there. Got these other USB headers. We're not using COM serial port. Okay, that's what that was for. Reset jumper. Okay. So I already know BIOS stuff and OS is. So this is basically what I need to reference here. All right, let's close this a little bit. Wow, it's 3:24. All right. Getting ready to get back to it. I had to look up necessary information. Sorry. I'm thinking that it's going to be because there's not even a speaker. I don't think on that case. They're usually not really necessary anymore. I'm not even sure they have power LED up there, but definitely gonna need this power switch. And there's like a knockout on that. So it might be going. Oh, that's the power LED. Okay. So these are also power. I guess it's for a second if you have other power LEDs. And These chassis intrusion headers are only for like enterprise use and like at universities and stuff. It's for like if like you have like a computer lab and somebody comes along and opens the case up to like tamper with the computer or something, and then it like will not boot up. It's for like if somebody wants to come in and hack a computer or like boot up Linux on it or something, like help prevent that. Or if like someone was to like install malware and like you disable your external USB ports if you want to be super secure. And if someone wants to open the case to try to get in access, then I take it like I don't know this disabled boot or something. So I'm thinking like it's gonna go to the far left. Which makes sense because most users you're gonna want it to make it simple. So just put it on the far left. So we'll take a look at that. So yeah, for sure we're gonna have a power switch and probably LED, hard drive activity and a reset. So that's like your most basic stuff all the way to the left. And this other stuff is just auxiliary stuff. Yep, so that makes perfect sense. Okay. So we should have the power. So now I feel better because I was worried about the power connectors, not having the connectors and wondering if this is optional, which it is. So yeah, I'm thinking, so there's fan, and then the LEDs I might have to look at. So I think, so I feel much better. I think everything can come together now. So yeah, that was a nice educational session there. Sometimes you have to consult the manual. All right. What happened to my chat? Oh, there it is. It was refreshing. So, I can restore my cameras. Well, but I'm not even tired. And I should be. I'm probably getting tired. But I have to be up at 8:30 to do my other job, babysitting Liam. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to let's be ESD myself, and I wanted to get this graphics card in real quick. honestly, I might hold off on it for a minute. I was originally wanting to see which of these connectors goes in, which I don't think it's that one. So that's probably power. It has to be that one, I think. Well, hang on. So that's going to go up there for sure. Or one of these is. Yeah, and I think we found earlier these were identical. So hang on. Does this one go in here? Yep. Yeah, so this is so let's work with the shorter one. So this is the GPU power. And this, so this is going to go, so this is going to go here, and then this is going to go, but this is not going to go over, man. So we might have to snake this under the heat sink, at least for now, if it will. Oh my God, we're out of, is that as far as I can? I think that's all the slack I have. So let me see, does it even go with how, so it should just link right in there, like so. And it's gonna get hot. So that's potentially an issue. Yeah, also this SSD, do we need the thermal pads down below? I kind of didn't want to take that back off, but I think you can. I don't even think, like, I'm gonna hold off, and then I'm gonna, when I take MREs off, I'll look at the bottom of it for sure, because I can always open it back up. But then I would have to take the heat sink back off. I just don't want to mess with it. I honestly don't think it has heat sink down the bottom. I think that was actually talking about I don't think it was talking about below anyway. Yeah, so I'm not messing with it for now. Like it's going to be a later thing. But what's concerning me is like this, and then the heat. So the heat sink. Is going to be right here. So yeah, we might just have to make it work where I can. It's just gonna get hot and stuff. Can I take it under the GPU? So yeah, that's a concern. Like, why wouldn't I think it's just a cheap Chinese power supply. I might be able to make more slack out of it. If I could route it up here, it would give me more slack. but there's no way up there. If I route it through this hole, I'd probably have even less slack because, yeah, it would have to come down through. So, might have to see if I can just cram it in there. Oh, yeah, and then this, yeah, the front, okay. So, the front panel. Let's revisit this issue. So, we determined that it's going to go on the left, and it has this knockout pin, which is up there. So, it can only go on. This was a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. So it can only go this way. So on the far left. So this is what's going to give us like our power switch up there. I'll show you. Yep. So that plugs in right there. And that's going to give us our where is it on this? Yeah, that's going to give us our power switch. And then also there should be lights. Okay, LED light that shows you it's on. And then there's no reset switch on this. And hard drive light, which may not. Those are less useful these days. Back in the day, hard drive lights were useful because you wanted to know if the hard drive is have activity. So we got the front panel. So our power stuff fits. It's just I don't quite have enough slack for that. I'm going to see if I can cram it in and make it work. Like I said, we're wanting to upgrade the power supplies anyway. So maybe I can do what I can to get to cram that in there. So on the LEDs, or the fans, so one of the cables is power, which I think is this one, and one of them is light. So we had remember they were in like 3 different places. So like the first one, so is right here, and that's a 4-port, but I think you can use these like the 3 in place of the 4, and obviously this would not go in there. So I think this is the LEDs. Yep. So sys fan. One. So I'm wondering if what makes most sense as far as layout. 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of thinking this one should go over here. Remember, there's one down. There's one down here. So let's put the back one on number 3, and then like the first 1, 2s as like number 1 and number 2 on the front. We'll have to manage these. So number 1, it's going to go up here. It's going to be this one. So sys fan 1. Okay. Then we got number 2. Number 2 is right here. Now that I think about it, it's kind of nice to have these in different locations because your fans are actually in different locations. Yeah. Yeah. So Trixie says PC coming together. Let's see. He said that at 3:35. Yeah, we're a little behind. We're a little behind on paying attention to the chats, but yeah, it's coming together. I had to look up if you were watching some technical stuff on the board and figured that out. So now as far as the LEDs on the fans, which aren't necessary, but that must be what these LEDs. Yep, that must be what those were for. So we've got this says CPU LED, so that's probably just for which we're not running those anyway. Then we got this. Where was it? DLED2 it says. And that's the same shape as the so that's number 2. There's number 1 back here. But the way they're numbered doesn't make sense. Like I'm not routing this all the way over here. It says number 1. Like I keep the LED one with the fan power one. Like I'm not sure if that will, if you go and do some fan tuning, if that will affect them. But like, why is it over here? So I'm just gonna route. I'm just for now at least. We can change these later. So I'm just gonna plug this one in here. I'm gonna plug 3 into 1, which it may not even make. It may not even matter. And like I said, the LEDs are the least of my concern, but like I want to make sure that they take advantage of the LED lights you have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some mass cable management with these because they're gonna be all over the place. So then there was the other LED over here is number 2. And then was there a third one? There's the power one and those are CPU LEDs. Those wouldn't fit there anyway. Oh, so yeah, there's 2. Wait, there's 2. I actually don't see a third one. Which is weird. But like I can look at putting that fan controller in. I'm just not looking now. Why would there? So there's the number 1 and a number 2. Is there a number 3 hiding along here? So yeah, I might have to look and see too. But you would think if you have 3 fans, support the 3 LEDs for them. So for now, I'm just gonna plug the number 1 fan into the into this LED2. We'll figure out. We'll figure out how we want to do that. For now, I want to try to get like this thing turned on. The heatsink's gonna be a pain. Got to deal with that. Okay, so we got the fans powered. Then I got to do cable management and worry about and try to see if I can make this this work. So now I think I'm comfortable throwing the memory in because we've done all the legwork. We got the power on the front panel. We got everything plugged in. The ports. So I'm comfortable proceeding with the memory and the GPU. So you grab the memory. So I'll grab the memory. I'm gonna leave the Wi-Fi antennas off until like the very end. Mm. Okay. Static electricity, which normally I'm supposed to really touch something plugged in. So, yeah. So we got the 32 gigs of memory. Overclocking desktop memory. What's with all this overclocking? Do you all know? Well, it might be safer to do now, but it's just not. Like you're not supposed to overclock your. It's manufactured to like have a tolerance, and you're pushing the limits. Oh wow, I like that package. How it just easily comes out. It's a first. All right, I'm gonna try not to touch those pins. Drop them. So we have first one, and this is probably the easiest task of the whole build. Um, so we determined that they go into slots 2 and 4, which is strange. So let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and open all these
I have to
tabs.
pee one more time. I'm actually gonna get back.
What?
Yeah. Keep having to pee.
All right, hang on. Let me turn your mic off. All right. Yep. So these just yoink right in there. And these tabs let you know it's in all the way and correctly. They normally like close themselves, but you might have to go through and like make sure it's all the way in. And so this one's going to go into the number 4 farthest slot, which yeah, I'm gonna make sure I got it in the right way. So yeah, so it's gonna go in this furthest. And snap, snap. All right, that was easy. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. All right. So next I can do GPU. But you gotta keep in mind. Do you want your mic on or do you want to leave it off for a minute? Because I didn't realize how much you like make noise on it. And like I don't know how many times you use the bathroom with it might have come through. I wasn't thinking. Because I don't have headphones. I'm not monitoring the audio. So I only notice when I put my headphones on for a moment. So yeah, I can check out this GPU, DSD myself, and let's see how we're gonna fit this. I might be able to just snake this right under this tab here. Oh yeah, I need to let me take this off. No way. Okay. Yeah, it does happen. I was like, for a moment, it looked like it was all one piece, and then you would have to take all these screws out. And I'm like, no way. So it looks like it's going to be the first and second one. It's going to take up two. And this is new to me. This here, it looks like you loosen these and it slides up and down. So maybe that's just an extra like reinforcement thing. I've never seen something like this on a case. Like maybe something similar. Like the kind that you the tab that you push down. But like I'm probably gonna need all the room I can get. Getting this GPU in, especially when I'm dealing with that cable. So I'll take these two placeholders out and should I put these with the motherboard parts or the case parts? I'm thinking the case part. Right? So yeah, I don't it would not even go over it, I don't think. Like unless I super like it might be possible. So maybe I should unplug it first and then get this in and then determine how I'm gonna route this. Because this could be a deal breaker. But we can't afford power supplies now. We've done blown through the budget on and overdid and and overdid our budget. Man, don't want to come out. There's these tabs. And one of those tabs is hard to press down. There we go. So yeah, let me get this. Let me get this. And then I can determine. Now I might have to. I might have to determine if I'm going to route this under, like from the very beginning, because I don't think I'll be able to snake it through after this is installed. And honestly, that's kind of close to the board too. I would really like to see if I can. Wait, this is the GPU one. I would really like to see if I can go over it or around it. Like I might be able to go over it. And I think I'm just going to have to roll with that. Yeah, I kind of don't want it under it anyway, because I have to snake it around there. It's just not. It's just not. Okay, I think I put the wrong ones out. Yep, so I needed to stick 2 and 3 out. It's no problem. And we'll put this back over on slot 1. I heard a train honk, like it was a lighter horn. I wonder if that's the Amtrak train. Like when they do run, I think it's twice a week. They run like in the middle of the night, like the like the Amtrak trains. Because there's train tracks like right outside the house here. I think it kind of sounds like an Amtrak. Okay. So now I have the correct slots out. And I can install this. So when I do install it, it also has this tab, kind of like the memory that like that should go up and in. So we'll verify that that's all the way in. All right. And it went in. And then this will get the 2 screws. which I might want to use. Yeah. Now that train went past. Yep, and it was a short train, so that was surely an Amtrak. Because they're short here around here. So we're just doing so well. Knock on wood. Oh, we have some chats. Let's take a moment. So yeah, Trixie says audio was fine. I think he was talking about earlier about the mic. We didn't ever hear anything. But yeah, I was just worried that. And I made sure I had to go to the bathroom. I was like, I better mute. Thank you for the info, Trixie. And so now that's in. Remember, we had this like slider here, which is strange to me. It is, but I think what it's supposed to be like an extra. Like, what purpose does it even serve? It doesn't even sit down in there. Maybe it's to help you. I don't know. It just seems like a useless feature. Maybe there's some particular like um options that there's some particular cards that like sometimes you have some funky cards, some giant ones. So I've been that tab locked in. So we got GPU and we need to get the power on it. Which is simply click right there. All right. I might zip tie this. That. Okay, I think all we have left really is the heatsink. I think all we have left is the heatsink, and then we might be able to try to power it up. But I'm just hoping that this power thing's gonna. I might be able to like stretch the holy heck out of this thing. And honestly, it is kind of wrapped around another. So yeah, all I got left is heatsink, but it's going to be kind of a. There's like a lot to it. It looks like. So anyway, if I know you can't see what I'm doing, but if I take this and if I take this cable and completely go around all these, get every little bit of room I can get. Geez, I wish I could swap places on that, like make this one the GPU one and make that one. I don't know if I could do like they come apart and you can like swap stuff. I wonder if like that would be an option. So I don't want to pull on it too hard, but that gave us like a maybe another couple centimeters more to work with, I think. Just like I'm just gonna need every bit. Like I could modify or cut a hole in this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to resort to hacking up the box for a cheap power supply that we want to end up replacing anyway. Like, does anything even come off up here? I don't think so. Like I could probably drill a hole like up in here. I'm gonna see if I can get by without having to do something like that. Ooh. Ooh. I think I can just like barely see. That was worth the effort there because I think it gave us just enough room. Slack. So let's see, should I route it under? Yeah, I should route it. Yeah, I should route it under these fan cords because I'll do some cable management on those. So stick that right in here again. Man. All right. Woo. Yeah, I might want to stick these little Ryzen logos in front of later. So let's take it. I think this is Amari's phone. Does he have a charger over here? Let's plug it in for him. Right. So let's see how this heat sink's gonna fit in with that cord. Like barely. Like barely. Yeah. So we might be able to get by. We might be able to get by with that. Yep. So once I get the heat sink in, I can probably plug it in. Might want to do some quick cord management. But see, I'm not even sure that these LEDs are even correct or that I'm going to, because see, we still have another fan that we haven't found an LED for. So I think we'll do a test run. And if everything boots up fine, we'll install the OS. If it boots up enough to install the OS, then we will proceed with that. And then I'll come in later and do cable management and figure out if I want to use that board, that fan controller board to like get all of our lights, or if there's a missing, I can look at the manual, see if there's a third LED. You can also daisy chain, like I said, like you wouldn't be able to control the LEDs individually if you did that, the lights, but you can like adjust them in unison. So we can also look at I can buy a set of fans. They were only $15 for a set of 3 fans. They're a little bit noisier,
than these, though, is the only thing. Surprisingly. But yeah, so we have options here. These fans, like I said, all three of these fans failed in Amari's PC, and for some reason these are still good. Like, so like I don't think these have like a large lifespan. They probably don't even spin that fast. It's probably why they are so quiet. So so we're gonna roll with this. What we got? So heatsink. So we can get this heatsink on. And then as far as I can see, we've got all the important things on, and everything still seated in the memory, the front panel, USB, USB-C, more fans, main power. Yeah, so I'll put the thermal paste down here in a moment and put this fan in. So we gotta prep this fan. We gotta put the fans on it. Oh, I like these. Look, this got captive spring-loaded screws. That's not. Do they just spin that easily and screw in? No, I think you have to actually apply pressure on it, like with the screwdriver. Yeah, and then like, and then like. Or maybe it has to actually make contact. Oh, this is a female screw. That's interesting. So it's a female. So it's more of like a bolt or a nut, technically. That screws. Okay. But that's neat because it looks like it keeps it from like cross threading and stuff and like messing it up. So that's neat. So let's get the fans on it. Wow, these are gigantic fans too. They're gonna draw a lot of power. And here's our thermal paste. We'll need in a moment. Wow, these fans are different too. Wow, that's gonna draw a lot of power. Wonder if we could get by with running one fan. Because like I'm worried about the power draw with this power supply. But if we're having problems where it seems like the power supply isn't providing enough, like we can see. I think the worst that would happen was the CPU would get hot, and we could keep an eye on the temps and see, and it would like throttle it down, or at worst case scenario, if it gets too hot, it just shut it down on its own. So let's see. I might have to look at the manual to see which fan's which. So I remember from the video. Oh yeah, here's our here's our daisy chain thing. So we can plug these and then make one out of two, and then we can just. But our motherboard does have two. So I don't think it'd take much difference. As far as power draw, I am gonna use this actually for two reasons. One, it keeps it with the, like if we were to have to swap out boards sometime, like it's already here and we don't have to go hunting for parts that they may or may not have thrown away. And then also number two, like there's a chance that it could take less power draw plugging into one only. A chance. So we've got these you got these brackets which hold the fans in. I think this is, yeah, this is for an Intel processor, which we're not using.
For Intel, I think you put this on the bottom of the board. You put this on the bottom of the board and then like screw it down from top. So we don't need any of this stuff. And I'm thinking the larger fan probably goes in the middle. So these brackets, so good, there's only 4, so that means these are the only ones. There's not, we have, it means that there's not ones we have to figure out. Why is this on here? I don't want that on there. What's it even say? And then like awkward to take off and leaving residue behind. I just want to get them off because what ended up happening is over time, it's little pieces of paper, like tags. Oh, I think it holds like 2 together, which was like the purpose of, which is weird because why do you need to? Maybe they are different. So let's see before I take these. Oh yeah, they are different, but you can tell. No. In the world are they or not? No, I think they're the same. No. Might be slightly different. So that's why those are on there to like so yeah, they are, but one of them is larger. Yeah. So obviously the larger ones go to a larger fan. But yeah, like get this stuff off of here. Like over time they would if you left something like this on there, they could fall off sometime, get stuck in the fans or stuck in the heat sink, cause a heat buildup. So yeah, these are going to hold. Excuse me, sorry. I need to have a mute button handy. So I can rewatch that video. You guys can rewatch that video with me real quick. It's a short one. Or I can just look at the manual here. So yeah, hopefully I can put the fans on. Man, I might have to put that on first and then the fans because of the screws are in the way on the middle fan at least. Yeah, so this is showing the smaller fan goes on the outside. And yeah, it's showing how to daisy chain. So this is the same thing with Chinese. Oh, there is English over here. So this is remove the AMD plastic brackets, which we reinstalled the back plate, metal brackets. Apply thermal compound to CPU, install the heatsink with the screwdriver, and install fans on heatsink with fan clips. So yeah, they expect you to to install the fans, but it's not even showing which orientation or anything. I think I remember from the video he shows. I think it's supposed to be obvious anyway. So okay, so yeah, like This guy's gonna go in the middle, and it probably doesn't even matter as long as you get them consistent. But there probably is a proper airflow that we want it, because this is going to go in this way, and we're going to want the air flowing this way because air's going to flow into out. So we're going to make sure that the fans are blowing this way. Yep. So like this is going to go, and it's kind of obvious actually that this fan blows this way, so its output is on the logo. So I'm seeing a pattern. So yeah, so this is gonna go in here, and this is gonna go, oh yeah, that's a good question, but I think it has to go on this way because the other fan's gonna be in the way if we put it on that side. Yeah, that fan is gonna be right there in its face, so it obviously is going to. And you know what, there's so many, like, look, there's like fans blowing like boom boom already next to it, in and out. I'm wondering if we could get by with just running this middle fan, because there's already fans like coming right at it. So that's a good question. So like we can install it, but honestly, yeah, honestly, if we weren't going to run it, I wouldn't want to install it because it's going to block airflow. This is going to be in the way, just sitting there. So if we weren't going to run it, we would want to leave it off. But I am only going to take that chance if we're having power issues. So it's obvious that we cannot install this until we get the heatsink on because the screws are below it. But I can probably install this other fan. So it is obviously going to go this way, and then the power connector is going to be on that side of it. So I'm going to want to like go right about right there. Maybe. Yeah, so there's arrows on it that show the airflow and which way it spins. So question is, should I I'm thinking, yeah, like that. Because I could, if I ever wanted access to the maybe I will go like that. So I could have easier access to the when it comes out there. I don't know. Yeah, going below. We're gonna have more slack anyway because we're gonna install this pigtail daisy chain thing. So this is gonna go like right here. And then so supposedly these brackets are gonna like go. Oh, okay. So the smaller goes to the larger and the larger to the smaller, it looks like. So these are gonna go like right here. I think I am gonna look at that video real quick in a minute. So these are gonna go right here. And then they like, oh yeah. Yep. They like snap on. So we'll put this side on. So it's going to go right there. And each side's going to just get, you're just going to pull it over this lip. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought. Once you start putting it together, it kind of becomes obvious like what happens, where it goes. So yeah, couldn't go any other way than that anyway. So, and then I can probably go ahead and get this daisy chain thing ready. So we'll just plug this into one of them. And then we'll get this ready to plug into the other. So we're ready to install the heatsink. I've never used modern paste. Like back when I had to deal with this before, it was like we just had this paste in like a jar. They probably only barely give you enough to. And I looked around. There's no like said certain way, and even in the manual, it doesn't even show like how far. You just don't want to get too much on there because it's going to spill over. Remember, this is going to go down tight, and if you ever have to like take it off, you're going to have to clean it up. And honestly, you only want it on that heat surface. You don't want it to go down like there's some like electronic components down there, some like tiny capacitors or something. Like you don't want to. So the video I watched where he looked like he was legit, he only put on like a pea-sized dot, like right in the middle, and that made a lot of sense to me because it's going to spread. And honestly, that I'm comfortable with that. Because they only, so that probably used up. Well, I wouldn't even say, but I mean, I'm comfortable with that. It's going to go down. It's going to spread when we put this on. And hopefully I didn't put too much on, and I might be able to use the rest of this for his PC, and then I'll have me an extra unopened thermal compound. But anyway, I'm happy with that. Like some people like spread it around, or they like put multiple dots and but I am happy. Well, we could test it. We could like remove it and see. Like I probably would like to put a little bit, but you know, I'm happy with. I'm going with that. If we have heating issues, we can revisit it. We can pull it off and see what we're looking like. But I think the force, and you don't want to tighten this down too far either. But I think just because it's gonna spread to like a pretty good surface, even if it doesn't go to the end, we might not even want it like on the very, very edge because it'll just make it harder to like clean up if you wanted to. Like, I just think that it's probably not even designed to like have to. So I'm happy. I'm happy with that, and we're going with that. So just don't forget like to remove this protective film here. Very important. Vitally important. Crucially important. So now I'm comfortable with just setting this guy down here. The only thing is like it's awkward because of this power cable. I don't have any slack, but I'm thinking I can pull it over enough to make this work. Very awkward. Very awkward. Almost unworkable. Awkward. Maybe even still. Yeah, plus, especially with this funky power cable issue, like like you're gonna move it around slightly anyway, so like all that thermal paste is like, you're moving it, you're working it in, you're moving it around. Yeah, so this, like, it has contact with that cord, but there's nothing else I could, like, oh my god, really, like, I'm having trouble getting it. There we go. Yeah. All right, I better start that while I can't, because see, that cord is putting like pressure on it, and I gotta like keep it. But that side might be started. It keeps popping it off here. I'm glad I got this long screwdriver. Yeah, you will need a long screwdriver. Am I even on there? I don't think I'm even on there. There we go, I think. So then, like, alternate back and forth, like, couple turns, and alternate back and forth. That way, you get it good contact. It's like installing a head gasket on a car. There's an order, and honestly, I need to use a different screwdriver. There we go. That one feels much better. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until I feel some resistance. Woo! I think I'm getting there. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth. Starting to get tighter, so I'm about to be comfortable with that, because you do not want to over tighten. I think I'm probably there. Let me just verify the snugness, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I have a tendency to over tighten, and I don't. So we got the heatsink, and we got to throw this heatsink fan, and then we can probably test it out. So let's throw this fan in real quick. So it's gonna go boom this way. Yeah, I missed the chat by somebody. So Megan Makadabrika says, "You long you think Intel it's done?" I think they were trying to say how long you think until it's done. It's one of your impatient friends, I think. So, Megan McCullough. No, I wouldn't say done, but I think we're at the point to where like we can give it a test run. We're at the point let me throw this fan in real quick. And then I think we're at the point where we can plug it in and give it a test run. So let me make these consistent here and put this coming out over there. And then, man, this is awkward. Man, I might have to take the GPU off. Let me see if I can get this in. Wonder if I can go this way. Yeah, I think you can probably put it on either way, so that might help. Okay, so these are probably... Ooh, wait. Oh, I see.
What do you think that's?
Man, 7 hours. Like if we weren't streaming, like it would have I would already had this. I mean, but I'm like streaming and teaching and
If that delay, if we didn't have that delay, I think we'd been already done. Maybe.
definitely would have been done if I didn't have to go get new cases. We'd have been rolling.
So you tired or not?
Thanks for being a champ, Trixie. Staying with us the whole time. That is a super fan right there. Like Trixie. Oh, Trixie, he might have fell asleep. Oh yeah, no, he texted and saying I'm here. Yeah. So yeah, what a buddy. Oh man, my thing messed up. Hmm.
Hi
What
Trixie.
even happened?
How you doing?
I'm good, my boy.
How's it like watching the Mari stream? What?
Man,
I'm gonna beat that.
man, what about there? Let's go. Let's get this sucker.
What's your doing?
All right, this ain't so bad. This ain't so bad.
I'm gonna take his roles.
I don't,
I'm gonna take Nico's role.
I don't think I'm gonna have to. I don't think it's supposed to have actual contact with that. So I'm gonna bring it up a little bit.
Nico's role.
I'm gonna snap this in here.
You're not gonna like.
Mm.
I want to put a role. He's gonna find out.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, we got it.
All right. All right, guys. So like, yeah, I do have to double check a couple things, but I think we're at the point we can give this thing a test run. Oh, man, I don't destroy our studio here. Yeah, right. But professional, want to be professional. Wait, what are you saying is professional? Just like the. Oh yeah, that is pro. Yeah, that is pro. We got pro audio gear.
Still gonna be better than me. Gage are still gonna play signing. And if Gage tells me I'm picking you up.
Yeah, that's your
Or me?
our fan.
All right. I think we're done.
So yeah, so this is what's running the stream, and I got pro audio gear down here. Yeah, buddy. All right. Well, let's give me some room over here and let's plug her in and we'll make it. We'll make it fit. Surely it's gonna fit. Surely it's gonna fit. But if it doesn't, we're gonna make it fit. All right, man. Be careful what you roll over here. So all we want to start with is one monitor
What's London?
and power and keyboard and mouse. I am going to throw the front fascia on because I think I'm done in here anyway. So yeah, this is just some. This just simply go. Ooh, I like metal. Okay, so Okay, so this plastic that holds those on, which is that's like neat, like nice spring-loaded plastic thing. This is a nice case.
Yeah, because I'll be.
Ooh, for aesthetics, we might would want to get, but they're white as well. But is it what color is that guy? What's it? Black and yeah. The frame is black, but the fans are white for the. But once the colors are on, it doesn't make much of a difference.
I got.
I would like for me, I'm not a color like a LED person. I want to see if it was mine, it would be like all black and no color, no lights. But I get it. You know, you want your gaming PC to shine and be flashy. And then yeah, I'm not even throwing that. Wait, what's chicken? What's shaking bacon? That's just gourds flapping around. Oh, yeah, I have to actually plug in the fans.
Plug it in.
Plug it in. Yeah, I have to actually
I'll show you.
plug in the
Don't plug it in the
CPU fans. Okay. So this is actually going to go over here on CPU fan 1. Remember, we're going to keep them all together. We're going to keep them on the same. And I'll come in and do some cable management. We need to test it. We need to like make sure everything that we got video, that we got screen, where it seems like we'll know whether or not if the power is going to be an issue. And then we can like, I'll revisit the SSD card, like if it needs thermal pads on the bottom when I do Amari's. But I don't think we need, there's not even like a heatsink, it seemed, on the other side of that. So, all right, so we got CPU fan there. Boom. Now we're ready. Anything else? Am I missing anything in the chat?
Spam W Strixie now.
Megan says it's almost done. I wouldn't say almost done, but I would say.
That might be gone.
I mean, yes. I mean, yeah, we're almost done. But like, I got to come through and do some like little things. I got to do some cable management. I might have to install that fan controller board to get like the lights right.
We have to enable TP and
Yeah, but that's easy stuff like that. That's easy. Like, yeah, but I mean, it's done enough for us to like test and see. Are you guys ready? Yeah, there is a screw or something in. No, I think that's a cable. No, there is a screw in here somewhere. There, I think it popped. I think it fell. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that somehow got in there. Yeah, I don't want any loose screws in there. All right, what do you think, gang?
look it up.
I've double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked. I think we can. I think we can try this. So, does it have? Okay, so it has some pads down here on the bottom. What is this down here?
Gauge got mad earlier.
Oh, that's for hard drive. It's a bracket for hard drives. If you have traditional hard drive, legacy hard drives, it's going to go on the bottom. Get this thing go.
Set up right.
Let's get this thing go.
I predict what you're gonna say will be insane. Gage wants to be you so bad. He'll be like, like but Molly kind of looked like mom with that haircut.
Sometimes I hate PCs. We all right, we need to get a camera or you need to be our cameraman. Maybe. Let's make me some rain here.
I don't even know who that is. I'm just like,
Marlon Wayans, Marlon
He's like a
Brando.
TikToker. He's
Oh, a TikToker named Marlon. What, like a basic buzz cut? You could look like 10,000 people with that. Right. So let's just, I don't feel like yanking these cameras around like quite yet in case I gotta come back. But anyway, do you want to be the cameraman? Will you be the cameraman?
Cameraman. Oh, status.
All right.
All right, buddy. I'm making out the
All right.
bud. I'm making out the bud.
Oh yeah, this, you want to turn your mic back on?
Oh yeah. I'm making out the bud tomorrow, chat.
So we want. So sometimes when you plug in like a PC, especially laptops, but like they come on automatically as soon as you put the power in. I hate that. So anyway, we're gonna plug in primary monitor for. We're gonna plug in
My pro
the
cameraman.
peripherals
chat?
and the power last. So the only thing I want to bring on, what is this? Your keyboard? What's your keyboard?
Yeah, the keyboard is the one with like the kind of fabric-y cord.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I like to put those like right
See that
up
big boy word I use, chat? Fabric-y?
up top.
Anyway.
Well, notice how they have a mouse, the old style mouse, but they don't have the old style keyboard. But you could probably use. Oh yeah, this says mouse/keyboard, so it's like either. But anyway, USB ports go. Oh look, you have integrated graphics too. So like, you could probably might want to plug in another one monitor on the integrated. I don't know how that. We would have to look at that up if we even want to use integrated at all. So you have like basically it's a graphics card built into the
Yeah.
like you wouldn't get super good graphics like like but it would be like basic graphics so we're able to like it would work. I need some slack there. Okay, and then the mouse, which we might not even need the mouse yet, but if it works and I start the Windows install, it'd be a lot easier to have. Come on, where are you, Doctor? Really? All right, and then I like to put the mouse right up next to that.
Oh, I know who that is.
And then
I know who Mascot or Matt or whoever that. It's my friend Gage.
Marlon?
No, it's my friend Gage that I play with.
And then
How you gonna say I'm
So I
not
want
calling
the-
if
I
you're
want
playing with me, Gage? Come on,
one
Gage.
monitor, which is that.
Because he said potato, and who do we know who says that? Gage.
And then we're going into the we'll look up to see if we even want to fool. Man, why you got clothing down here? Now it's getting tangled up in your. Come on, really? Come on. Now it's getting tangled up in. But anyway, I'm going to see if we even want to fool with the integrated graphics. If it would give us any, like you could probably, if you plug your second monitor into the integrated graphics, it might like free up some bandwidth for your NVIDIA card. Okay, so we're going to plug primary monitor into there. Then we have everything we need to actually just run the PC, keyboard, video, and mouse. Now we need the power.
Power.
So where is it? There it is. So hopefully there's no sparks. I think we'd be. I need to get you more slack back here. Every time I fix it though, you mess it up. Ooh, I saw a brief
I saw
flashlight
it. I saw the brief light.
on the fan.
Oh, you didn't even put the. Oh, okay.
What?
Nice. The thingy.
Yeah, we're not. This is a test run. Ooh, it barely fits in good. Which it don't need to go under it. Maybe a tad. I could take that off if I had to. Yeah, barely fits in.
Great chat. The one powered up. And we see, and when the heat puts this in.
All right, this is as far as I'm going for that. So let's roll with it. Yeah, so that means I got the front panel thing on, right? All right. Let's see. Do we have anything?
Wait, I think you have to turn this on. I know. So how was y'all's day?
We might have to go in, but so does your keyboard have lights?
No. It's like hard to like install the lights. I don't know why. It's like I tried to install the app for it.
So we won't know if.
Oh,
well,
look at
let's
the-
see. So we got the like the lights. Ooh, that fan's not on. Are these fans on? So the front fan is on. So front fans are on. So, oh, now it kicked on. So that's weird. So your fans could be failing like his did.
Oh, we got no signal.
Well, that's probably well.
And no, it does
could
that a
be-
lot actually. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. We got something here. Okay.
It always does that.
Ooh.
Wait, look, press Y to reset TPM.
Yeah. So all right. So I've never actually worked with TPM, so I'm
You
not
just gotta
sure how
turn
it
it on.
works.
That's
So
all you
like,
gotta do.
especially the inner setup, which is what I'm going to want to do. That means BIOS pretty much. So new CPU installed, FTPM NV corrupted, or that structure changed, which I think is normal. Press Y to reset TPFM. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, which I think Windows 11 is going to do automatically. The system will not boot without the recovery key. Yeah, so this is basically saying like if someone's tampered with your system, it like keeps people out. So press no to keep previous record and continue system boot, and it will not enable TPM will not enable, and you can swap back to the old CPU to recover the data. So we want to continue with yes, but that's like it's not going to boot. I don't want it to even try. See, it's going to try to boot that Windows 10 probably. So, but for now, I'm just going to say yes because I want to go straight into the BIOS, but I'm not sure if it's going to give me an option there or later to enable. Hang on. Because if I see yes, it might try to boot into that Windows 10. I don't want it to do that. Because I actually just want to go. Because we can enable the TPM, and yeah, I don't want to mess with it. And then I'll have to hard kill it. Let's just hit delete. Where's delete on this keyboard, man? You guys got these minimalist keyboard. No, it's so I have to push function, I think, to make it actually delete. Cause see how they're like down here on the end, you have to push like, oh, the function's on this side. I remember that now. I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, the thing lights up whenever you click FN, like the keyboard button. Then whenever I click one key, it like says green.
Oh, well, we got light on it, so yeah, it might not like this keyboard.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. I forgot. You have to plug in my old one.
All right, let's get your old one. You have it handy?
Maybe?
Yeah, some of these keyboards, like the
One?
pre-boot environment doesn't like some of
Done.
these newer keyboards.
Mom might have
Here,
moved.
let me see if I can get you guys. Let me see if, because I can't. I'm not gonna hold this phone the whole time.
It's probably in
Let
the
me switch over to.
drawers in the hallway.
Huh?
It's probably in the drawers in the hallway.
Oh, we got it. Well, hang on a minute. What else do we have? I don't think I even have any keyboards. We can't go off it properly. We gotta go find it. I think we have a couple of extra keyboards. Okay, I'm making sure. Boogie or somebody wasn't sleeping here. Remember we had that, if nobody threw it, we got that like that old one, that real old one.
Yeah.
And that actually might be good for our use case because.
That's the main gun. But that's the old
But didn't we find out that this didn't work or something?
Yeah.
But maybe for that, I think it was just for that. I think it was just your crappy motherboard. Like
Hopefully that one.
you didn't even keep your old keyboard for like
Um,
emergency situations.
That's okay. We can try to use this. And then also, like, if I had to, I have like a mini keyboard, but it goes to USB, and it might not pick that up either in pre-boot. Let's
We're
give
gonna
this.
try this one, guys.
Let's give this a try. But you would think with the modern motherboard that it would be aware of these newer keyboards. And it may have paused and timed out too, but let's just try this. Hang on, I'm gonna.
What do you mean I'm outplacing you and Trixie if you're my teammate? You sound dumb.
We're gonna vote in the victory cup.
Oh, now I get it. I thought you were talking about good. Ah, I was about to be like, what? How you gonna outplace me if you're my teammate? Make it, mate.
Here we go, guys.
Mhm.
Take this down. I don't see how you play with your monitor in your face. Okay, so we got this old PS2. Remember, I was just pointing out the PS2 port
Mhm.
in the Mac. All right, so before I have to go through all that, let me try one last time. It lights up. Like it lights up now.
Oh, hell no.
Or will it recognize yes? Ooh, it recognized yes. So and a lot of times you have to hit delete like right at the right time. Let's just keep this handy for a moment.
You what? What?
You know, I'm a drink.
Gage, how do I tell you that every tournament you do bad at when it's solo tournament? How do I tell you? Oh, there it is. Let's go. That looks way better than the other one. The other one was Mega Trends. It looks so stupid whenever you beat it up.
Yeah.
Yo, now I know your mom's name.
This cheap Chinese board.
And I know your last name.
So I'm going. I hope it's not trying to boot
I'm
from
just
this
saying.
in.
I just know his whole like mom's name and her last
I
name.
was wanting to try
He
to
just griefed himself. Megan.
wipe out those. I should have wiped out those SSD.
And something happened with this. It says disconnect, but it just says
What?
disconnect from server. Failed to connect.
Wait. Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, our stream might have ended. Move. I need over here.
Are you good morning, Wally? Good morning, big bro.
So I think that was talking about Facebook. So I think Facebook streams
One
end
PC
automatically after
We haven't even done the other one. We got one
8
PC
hours or something like that.
Oh, it's back
So I
to back.
think it might be because we were streaming too long.
What do you
Hang
mean?
on. Let me get over there. No, that's even though it booted, it's not gonna be it like first of all, it's a different system in Windows. I'm surprised it even got that far. I gotta reboot it and I hope it didn't like put keys in it. Man, I knew I should have wiped out those SSD drives. But anyway, I think that was only the Facebook stream that ended, and I think they ended after like 8 hours or something. So yeah, I think we got chats here. We got some backup chats. So, yeah, but thanks for pointing that out to me. But yeah, I think that was just because we picked up some YouTube views. I think it was because just saying no and to connect. So I don't know. It may have ended.
No, Trixie said it's still good.
I know, but he might be getting like the last moments of it.
You're lucky I can't.
But yeah, this says this still streaming.
You're not winning against me. How
Alright,
did I
guys.
tell you?
All right, guys. So so we're at the
Old one.
Windows. I can't believe it even got this far. So yeah, I should on his. I'm going to wipe out the SSD
as the last thing I do before I shut it down. Because like I said, like Windows has gotten so good, it probably like it
You
probably
can't buy
wouldn't hurt
the
because it would be easier to transfer our license over that way. So I wonder if we should even should because we remember we wanted to make sure that we transfer our Windows license over.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I actually now I think about it. Well, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not even gonna mess with. I'm not even gonna. Because what I was thinking was I could go and like see if Windows 10 will like boot up, and then I can go into the licensing and see and make sure that it acknowledges our new hardware. But I think it's gonna already do that for us on the Windows 11. Um, so let me try to get in BIOS. Let me just try. I just need to get in the BIOS and make sure TPM's enabled and stuff. I might have to use that keyboard. Nope. There we go. We're in. We're in the
Yeah.
BIOS.
I don't think you can navigate unless it was just for that other motherboard. Because remember that other motherboard you couldn't
Yeah,
navigate.
other motherboard was
You can't-
crap. Yeah,
yeah,
and it's simply they didn't take the time to like code in like newer keyboards and stuff. But see, this is even a graphical BIOS, which is actually kind of new to me because I'm still old fashioned and I haven't been around these graphical ones a lot. So the BIOS reset, please reconfig your BIOS. So at least we're this far. So we're doing good. Like we're on good progress. So knock on wood. Like,
Whoa, knock! Oh, that's not
like-
wood.
it's fake wood. It's wood enough. Everything, all the wood in here is fake. This is the realest wood.
Chill, I'm not that educated, but like,
It's recognizing our 32 gigs of RAM. Are you
That's
blocking our scene, our view? I think you're blocking our
oh,
view from
you know
the
what?
viewer.
My bad, guys. Or no, I wasn't because I was.
Can you see? Can you look over there and see? Oh, I can. Oh, I can
Oh wait, yeah.
look from there.
Oh look,
So,
I'll come over here.
so
It's a little lower, but it's fine.
yeah. I could probably. Well, I kind of. Well,
You want to use that
it's fine.
camera,
It's fine.
maybe?
We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I didn't want to mess with that one because I might go back to that one. So, yeah, so this is all new to me. So it's showing the fans RPM. We got to look up, like, remember when I was saying earlier the fans might not even be spinning fast enough,
Yeah.
especially that back fan. It looks like it's failing. So it's only seen that one fan. How about the rest of the fans? There's that CPU op that I opted. Oh, this is just the CPU fan, so it's only going to be one. So we know these fans are legit because they're the brand new Thermalright fans on the CPU on the heatsink.
My birthday's in 2 days, Trixie.
So
Who's this guy feeling like?
so we're just looking around.
Bad comms.
So we're
bro.
just looking around here at the home screen.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
So, oh, we need to see if there's a. We need to also see if there's a BIOS update. Which Windows might see that. Windows might have it too for us. So I'm not as concerned about the BIOS update yet
Chill, ladies.
because we don't even have like the latest and greatest like Ryzen 9. Like we have it like an older Ryzen 7. So
Wait, so this is Windows 10, right?
no, this is the BIOS.
Or
Like the BIOS is. Remember the BIOS? It was like old fashioned text looking when I was.
yeah.
going in.
Oh yeah, no, that
And,
BIOS looked like
now.
geometry
See, I could
dash.
go in advanced mode and it'll probably.
That's what
it'd be.
TPM is.
Yeah, it'd be.
Yep.
Or like, there's probably a way. Hang on, let's check this out. So, I wonder what we got here. Wow, this is just like tons of info here. Like traditionally, BIOSes didn't even have like you couldn't even like use the mouse and like
Yeah, that's
you
what
had
I'm
to just
saying,
navigate
bro.
from text screen to text screen. So, yeah, so this is just easy mode and it's just showing the basic like your basic home screen stuff, your temps, voltage. That's not really important unless you're overclocking. So I'm not.
Oh,
I don't fool with overclocking. What is that charger?
Yeah, my phone decides to be at 2.
So yeah, you set up. You sequence. So yep, I do have to go over here to advanced mode. So this is just showing. So this is tweaker. Yeah. So we don't even need like the tweaker stuff. Like we'll probably never even have to change anything here. This is for overclocking and stuff like the voltages and like you do not want to mess with any of these. You could like do some damage. So anyway, we got CPU clock ratio, core. So we want to go over to settings here, platform power IO ports, AMD CBS, AMD overclocking. Everything's about overclocking these. I guess it's safer these days, but like I just like there's no need for us to at this point. If you want to get like super competitive and you're having like a trouble with something, we can like explore that. But at this point, we are not. So what do you have to do? Double click it? Yeah, I guess so. So that's about it. So how do you go? So how do you go back? Dang, where would your arrow keys be?
Nowhere.
You don't even have arrow keys on this?
Nope.
Man, why do you guys want these keyboards? They're crap. You don't have anything you need on it. It might be hiding on a function. Or maybe it's into there it's right here.
Where?
So you would have to push function
Oh.
back. Yeah, see that gets us.
I just thought there was none. Honestly.
You know that changes it over to this. So let's go back to tweaker. Or I mean settings. Yep, and it's back. So all right, we got system info. Yeah, let's take a glance at this. There's our BIOS version. F33. The BIOS date is 3 of 25, so it's almost a year old. There might be an update, but it wouldn't be a super important one. There is updates because some of these were overheating or something. So we will have to look. I don't feel like getting the flash file and like putting it on a USB and like trying to flash it. Ideally, I should before I install Windows. We can look and see it. There's a new one. So we're at F33, March 25. We can look and see. Then we get the processors recognizing the Ryzen 7. Date and time is actually almost correct, which is the date's correct, which is surprising. So let's take a look over here at boot. This is where probably our secure boot would be for an upbringing. So we want to check this, and it's enabled by default, which is good.
Yeah, so I bet it's already enabled.
Yeah, so we got to make sure our TPM is. I did tell it yes earlier, so secure boot. It's active. Feature is active if secure boot. Enable platform key is enrolled in the system is in user mode. This mode change requires platform reset. So yeah, this is like it's like security stuff. So let's just double check and make sure our TPM.
Do we even know where that is? Or hopefully.
Just look around. Graphics, integrated graphics stuff. My USB and VM network stack. Realtek. There's got to be a way to go back with the mouse, like a back button or something.
There's side buttons. Those might work.
Or maybe you can push it. Yeah, escape might work. So anyway, we got the onboard. We got onboard Bluetooth, onboard Wi-Fi, Super I/O configuration, utilities downloader, USB config, non-volatile memory config, SATA, network stack. So wait, let's say no. So escape wants to exit. Anyway, Maybe you can just we can just click on the heading and it goes back. So so let's see miscellaneous LED the PCI Express speed IO menu. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Trusted platform
Yes, sir.
module is on auto.
I think everything's
So
already
I
enabled.
should probably explicitly say enabled, but I might want to keep it on auto at least for now. It should automatically
got the
enable it. So
TPM.
trusted platform module auto. So yeah, but then we would have to choose. So I think that's what auto is going to do. It's going to choose one of these. I don't even know the differences. I have to look them up. There's Pluton, TPM, ASP, and like I said, I'm new to TPM. I know what it is. Now it works slightly on the surface. So look, this one has an X button on it. So we're going to keep everything in auto, and everything should be good. It should be good for us. This would only be if we're doing like that external TPM and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So okay, the firmware.
I don't think our old PC would even have it for plug it in. Maybe.
No, it didn't. Or we would have got one for it. Because basically the only motherboards that are even going to have a slot for it are basically the ones that already have the capability and plus another thing. Well, that was the big, but like it still wouldn't run Windows 11 anyway because Windows 11 like wouldn't even allow those older processors, which is stupid in it too. But you could probably still play the Fortnite stuff, but eventually we want Windows 11 anyway because it's coming to an 10 is coming to an end.
I think it already ended.
It is. They're still they promised one more year of free updates on it, but that's probably just security updates, no new features or anything. So yeah, we got the TPM. As far as I can see, it's enabled. All right. I already have the screen up from the manufacturer on my computer, so I'm gonna go look at what BIOS setting. What it was under. Yeah, so F33 is what we got on here. Because I might want to throw a new BIOS on before I do the Windows install. It's always best practice for me because Windows is already aware of your, but so we can go over here to let's see. Share my
win, Trixie.
screen with you. Share my screen with you guys.
It's cooking.
So we're at BIOS here. So they're already up to a F40. So we might want to throw it because we're way back here on F33. So since then, they've done update AMD, enhanced memory capability, fixed TPMs out of bounds, AMD microcode. So yeah, I might want to get me I might just want to go ahead and update that BIOS real quick. Improve system compatibility. Improve lighting. So yeah, let me grab this. Let's see. I'm gonna go down here. So I'm just gonna throw it in downloads real quick. So we're gonna grab F40, and this was just updated last month. So we'll save this, and we'll throw it on a USB, and we should be able to update it. I gotta find a FAT32 formatted USB, which I should have. So here's our Windows 10 or Windows 11 install. And that's a candidate. And that's that. See what's on this drive. Yeah, I had some OBS stuff on this drive. So yeah, I can throw that motherboard BIOS. Now, do I need to unzip it is the question, probably. So I'm just gonna throw the zipped file in here. And then I'm gonna unzip it. Quantity. So yeah, you guys right now be familiar with this because I'm running Linux. I roll with Linux. I can't run Fortnite on it, but maybe someday they'll make a. It's becoming more and more popular. Like Steam, on Steam, it went like headfirst on Linux, and there like a lot of stuff. Steam works well. So we're gonna extract here, and then I can delete this original zip. So it's gonna be in here. Should just be one file, but maybe not. Not anymore. Not these days. So hey, let's check out this PDF. It might give us instructions. Well, we should just be able to go, go in there. I'll probably have to reboot to download the BIOS file. Use the USB flash drive to boot into EFI shell mode. In EFI shell mode, your screen will look like this. Oh my god, do I gotta do command line stuff? Press key in the episode and press enter instructions. Are you serious? I think this is like Chinese gibberish, like bad English. Press key in flash to execute batch. That's weird. You gonna make me boot in EFI shell mode? Boot this in EFI shell mode. Oh, it says bootable USB flash drive. Really, you gonna make me? There should be a flash utility. If not, I'm gonna wait and let Windows do it. There should be a BIOS update utility. And plus, these instructions are probably for like generic instructions. All right, so let's eject that drive. And yeah, like we should be able to this, like here's Q flash. Let's see. So update by yeah, here we go. So I wonder if it will recognize without rebooting. Let's see if it doesn't. Plus, it also tell us if our front USB
I'm
port.
probably gonna wake up at like whenever you start watching Liam anyway, because he's just gonna be streaming and
I might have to
streaming.
pull it on.
He's just gonna be screaming, so I'm gonna wake up early probably.
So, I can go probably to file.
Each, are you awake,
Yes, I'm
Megan?
getting ready.
I know your mom is named now Megan.
Oh, so here's what I was talking about. I think EFI boot mode, but so let's see what's auto scan. Yeah, so now it's going to file. So I don't think it might not recognize. It might not recognize this with USB. Like you probably can't hot plug USBs. So yeah, because I'm not seeing it there. So anyway, so let's
We'll see if the Mario's real quick.
save and exit.
Better boot Windows 11. Better download that shit. I'm gonna have to wake up soon anyway, because when Will watches this, Liam will be in here. Pounding on shit and screaming.
And then so it's rebooting. And let's spam delete key. We'll go back into the BIOS.
So there's the light.
Yeah,
Or- never mind.
if this becomes too much, I'm gonna wait with it. Oh, it might recognize it. Update BIOS protected system must restart. I mean, sure, if it sees it, it might see it. Can't read file. Okay, so it doesn't see it. Yeah, so others can't. Let's see. Yeah, this is all new to me. Like this kind of.
Yeah, it's that head. God, you got a big forehead.
But I should probably follow the instructions like it says. But I don't even have a bootable. The only bootable USB I have bootable Linux. I would have to make like a Dr. DOS
I got a fart.
It doesn't even look like it even sees this drive. Maybe I should okay. I should probably plug it directly into the motherboard. Um I should probably plug it directly into a motherboard port. Because for all I know, these USB things don't even work yet or whatever. So yeah, I might try that real quick. There we go. Now let's see if it. Now let's see if it plugged it too. It's auto scan. Nothing. So I think okay. So let's try to reboot. All right. Go back in. Yeah, I'm not like super concerned about the BIOS like right now. I just always like to get the BIOS updated before OS install because it's like aware of everything right off the bat. Yeah, nothing's different. And normally, like when you update a BIOS like this, like you can just go and tell it where, or you like that said boot into EFI mode. Like we'll have to revisit this. We'll have to revisit this. Let's run over here. It's not letting me go. Got task file and run. I don't even think it's seeing. Okay, so let's go. Let's just revisit this later. So I am just gonna grab that USB stick. You don't want anything. You don't want anything plugged in when you're doing the install, like any extra drives and stuff. So we're gonna grab my previously configured Windows 11 install stick.
Previously
we're just
figured
gonna say the
Windows
X
11
stick.
is still a stick.
We're gonna plug this in. We're gonna actually see now if our USB. Ooh, it lights up. So, all right. Let's save and exit.
Bailed on us
let's-
early, Chin. He indeed
Save.
bailed on us early. How does everyone in chat feel about Mario Bros?
Yeah, let's see if it
We
boots.
already enabled TPM and already had
Let's
it.
see if it boots into our on our drive first. We might have to
Somebody's
tell
blocking me.
it.
Oh my. Just kidding.
Might have to tell it to boot from the drive from the USB. Oh, it's F12's boot menu, so I might have to F12 it. Yeah, because it went into 10. I'm actually surprised. Like, I'm not like I know I do a decent job at this stuff, but I'm just proud of myself. Like,
Good job.
I got like the processor, like everything. Knock on wood.
Say it in the mic.
Like no issues so far.
Where we get a W will in the chat?
Processor.
Because we would have
Yeah,
had
that
to
went
pay
pretty
an extra
yeah,
chat
I was just super
to
careful.
build it for themselves.
So yeah, I got to spam F12 to get to a boot menu.
Got Gage's mom's name. Got Gage's mom's name each top brand.
So we're
They
gonna
typed in
boot from
chat.
this
I'm on
UEFI.
my mom's
There we
account,
go. Now we got
and her
a
name is Megan.
yeah Windows
Got him.
11
Is that what it looks like?
logo. So we're booting from the USB drive. So we're cooking, baby.
Cooking baby at 5:30 in the morning.
It's 5:30.
3 hours until you gotta wake up.
I might have to just stay up. I haven't done that in a while, in a long time.
All nighter?
Yeah,
That's like regular for
I can't
me.
handle it anymore. I'm an old man.
That's a regular for me.
But like I did, like I would pull all nighters a lot when I was younger, like doing stuff like this. Like it's the only thing that like I haven't had coffee or any. I've had like my energy drinks, but like any other things that or
I just want to
like
get Fortnite
tasks,
booted up.
like
All
I would
wanna
not
get-
have the energy. But like I just love doing this stuff and
Tracy, we're cooking, baby. Tracy got banned from Obi's chat and from
so yeah, we're gonna install everything and I agree everything will be deleted. So I gotta make sure because I've
Put it
never
on
actually
sticks.
installed 11. So we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna say for now we don't have it. We're gonna try to transfer this license over to
chat. You
11.
guys don't even know.
We are going to install Pro because we have a Pro license. I wonder if we could get a better
At 3
view
a.m.,
of our screen.
I commented on a video.
I don't want to move
One-
around my camera and stuff too much. So
I
we're
commented
gonna
on
go
a
with that.
TikTok video, and I thought it was like 40. I thought it was like 20 minutes since the TikTok video. I look up at the time; it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, guys, I don't know what I'm saying. Like,
And he's sitting over here. How much longer? And it's like chat friends are like, how much longer is it being?
And then I
I'm
thought it
just
was at, like,
geez, I
3
wish I
a.m.
knew. I wish I could like manage time that and like anticipate issues and like know exactly. But soon is all I can say. But
She got
okay,
banned
so
from
we're just gonna blow all of this away.
how was your little 3-4 hour nap?
So we gotta delete these.
Did we even run into any issues other than?
No,
No, we didn't at all.
except for that one power cable wasn't quite long enough. I had to like stretch it. I had to like get every centimeter of space I could off of that thing. And I barely got it to put in there. Oh, and it even booted up with our 600-watt power supply. So at least that
So we're cooking.
so far. But we still want to upgrade that power supply though, because it could like
Blow
throttle the
up.
CPU. We want to update that
Sneak's PC went boom.
at some point,
Or no, it did.
but
I
it
found the
just
video
wasn't in our budget.
in the picture. His PC
No.
blew up.
So we're deleting all the
That's fine.
partitions from the drive. So we're gonna go with this says select okay. This is just like the Windows 10 install.
I should have went
And we're
live on
gonna
my
say
phone on TikTok.
yes. So that's the USB there. So I'm gonna say yes here. I just said
I just want to get Fortnite installed.
no. It was taking a while to reload. So it's ready to install that and keep nothing. Yep.
I'm not even tired for real. All I gotta do is get a drink and I'm energized.
Won't be able to use a PC during it. Yeah. I'm just making sure everything. Okay, we're legit. So we install. So then, it'll like copy the files over, and then it'll reboot,
So we
and
could.
then we'll have to navigate through all those.
Woo!
Navigate through all those spam screens.
We cooked. Us. Alright, now time to sit here.
I'm excited just as much as you are. This is fun. Are we still on stream?
Yeah, we're still live, guys, right? Trixie, are we still live?
Yeah.
We're still live. I thought YouTube ended stream after 4 hours, but I guess not.
No, YouTube's go for 12 hours, I think.
That's what typical gamer told me.
YouTube or Facebook is like 8 hours, I think. And
Twitch you can
YouTube,
stream for as long as you want.
I'm pretty sure YouTube is 12 hours because I watch a guy that streams for long hours. And yeah, some of them don't have the limits. Twitch, did you say Twitch? You can
Yeah,
go,
no,
I think,
people do sleep streams and everything.
yeah, I think you can go as long as you want on Twitch.
There's a streamer that went live for 35 days on Twitch. It's called like a subathon or something like that. But he quit streaming recently. He was like one of the biggest streamers.
So yeah, we have our lights and everything. So I was right on the lights, but I need to find if there's a third light. If not, I might have to install that fan controller. I don't even think I trust those fan controllers though, because they're like cheap Chinese fan controller, and that could be why his fans failed too. Why the fans aren't
Wait,
even
what
lasting.
controllers?
There's like the little fan controllers, which is new to me too because I haven't like messed with PCs like recent enough to like or especially gaming ones enough to encounter those. So I had to like research those and like read up what those are all about. But like it's like a cheap Chinese fan controller board. So you plug all your fans into this board and then it controls like it routes the power and lights and everything. So I was trying to do without that. But what's the fun of not having the third light on? There's got to be a third somewhere. I'm not seeing. Or like his has the fans that you can daisy. I'm not sure if you can. I know you can daisy chain the power, but I don't know if you can daisy chain the lights. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, we're gonna see when I look at his. But I might have to install a fan controller, whether or not it's your existing one. But I mean, I can do that. I can do that.
I have to take up some internet.
I can do that. I can find somewhere to mount it in here. So for now, we're just doing and like knock on wood, we are cooking everything. We got our display. We got like everything going according to plan. And the best part of our plan is no one can stop me. So we're cooking with the Windows 11. So I think it takes a little bit longer than Windows 10 maybe to like do the initial. I think it did the copy
50%, halfway there.
because I have a feeling what their idea is when it reboots, it's going to be like quicker. So I think that's what the difference is.
Bro, let me find out.
We're cooking.
Find out. I have to pee again. Let me find out.
Cooking.
Let me find
I
out.
wonder if I should try to get a better view of the screen.
I should switch to that camera and like flip that one around to where I can see you. It
What?
wouldn't be. Maybe we wouldn't be able to see the screen now, unless it's like right here.
Yeah, I'm wanting to like show the screen, but
We need one of those. What are those things called with the light, the ring lights, where
Yeah.
like there's a light around it and you can put your phone in the middle.
yeah, I don't like ring lights though. And pro streamers will tell you they're and then also sometimes you can see the ring and
Yeah.
and like pro people don't use springs. They actually use I want to get like a light kit with like pro lighting and like light diffusers and stuff. But I
Wait, it's
don't know
already
if
done?
I don't know if I'm going to keep like with the streaming stuff, but I mean it's fun. I like it. It's fun. But I don't think I get enough like viewers and traction and to like make it worth. But as long as I have fun is what's important. Like I have fun doing it. Some of my content takes off. Like my YouTube shorts, I can get thousands of views with those. But my live stuff, I think I'm shadow banned. I think I'm shadow banned with the live with my live streaming. Um, for reasons.
I feel like I have to walk different with this on. I don't know why I'm like walking like this.
All right, now
I'm like doing this. I'm like, what the
we should be our first boot here.
How many boots is there?
Just one anymore. It used to be
It says it was
when you
7
install
boots.
Windows. It used to be like you had to endure through like several boots of like long periods in between, and they would like reboot several times.
Yeah, your computer may restart a few times.
Yeah, so they might be regressing. But Windows 10 was always boom, files copied, boom, first boot, boom, and then you go through your initial screen, and you're golden.
Let's see if we should just stay up. Oh gosh, it's
I
almost
can't
6 in
quit
the
now.
morning.
I'm on a roll. Like I want to get
Fortnite booted up.
Fortnite.
Bang. I just
rolling
want to instantly
in
install
Discord.
Fortnite. That's what.
Well,
Fortnite.
Google account is like we got to log on to Google, get like your basic things like Discord and Fortnite, of course. What else do you use?
That's just it.
And then I want to make sure I could always do this later too. To make sure your license copies over.
Oh,
I
maybe
can hold off-
TikTok Studio.
I can
we
even
do that
hold
later
off on that.
I can do TikTok Studio later
Oh yeah, we got to log into your Microsoft account, so I got to see what your password is. That'll be the first thing we have to do, actually, and it's required now. Which is it's convenient for us anyway because it'll know your license. So Microsoft. So that's your password for Microsoft. Oop, I don't have it on camera, do I?
No, I'm blocking it.
Well, it wouldn't be able to see anyway. So okay. So United States. So then we can plug in your second monitor too. I just always, during install you never want to do more than one monitor because it can like pick which one's your primary. It's just a pain. So we don't want to add second keyboard layout.
We're
We
about to
are
boot it up.
already
We're about to boot
connected
it.
Oh, it says your Ethernet's not connected. So
It's right unplugged.
yeah, because we don't even have your. It might be like. Remember we had that problem. With one of them tablet broke off. It would probably be on this end. On this end.
We want it. Like, ew. Ugh.
No, I think I know what tabs there. Or we could have the wrong one. I think you have a couple of different ones too. So it says it's unplugged. We kind of want Ethernet. What is this? Oh, that's a socket. Where did that come from? Is that one of mine? Oh, I didn't plug in the network. Remember, because I was just installing. I was just putting the basic. I was just plugging in the basics. I never even plugged it in. I gotta find it.
See.
Jeez.
Oh, for us, not for you, kid. You were asleep for like 1 hour, 2 hours, 3. Oh, that rhyme. You were asleep for like 1 hour, 2 hours, 3. Oh, I woke up at 10. You didn't even go to.
See, those are network.
Yeah, I know. I know. My name's not. I know. Oh, I know. What's your big muscle?
So it would have to be this one. Oh yeah, you got your super short. You got the super short one.
That one's a pain in the butthole.
We got to get you a longer Ethernet cord because it might not even fit now with this larger tube. I might have just enough slack to plug it in. Yep. And then I'm gonna wait on your second monitor too. I'm gonna wait and plug your second monitor in until the install's done.
Fortnite.
There, now it says connected. Wow, it must have remembered
Needs
your
what?
password too because
I know he's. Guys. See that damage. That one didn't work at first. The back one, and it started working.
it seems like it remembers your
Your PC. I'm sorry to say it, buddy, but it's gonna take until like a good.
Seems like it remembers your
8
Wi-Fi.
o'clock.
Well, no, it doesn't because we haven't even logged into Microsoft yet, so there's no way it would know the password.
Your stuff is not gonna. I'm sorry to say yours is not gonna be a while.
Yeah, yours is gonna be tomorrow.
Tomorrow. No cash cup for you, bro. It is.
I know. Well, it's gonna be like after I get at least a few hours sleep, and like I have to watch Liam, but I might be able to get those hours here once I get you up and running. Like my job is done.
Say what? You should have to install stuff.
But are you actually gonna stay up and play for
Yeah.
because you slept all day.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm Gucci. And I got a cash cup tonight, so I'll stay up. I don't know. If I go to bed, I already know I'm not going up for a while, and I got a cash cup tonight. So, I'm gonna be fine. I gotta call for the cash cup. How do I tell you that I'm literally going? How do I tell you? I'm pretty sure that's what Kenzie says, that she's fine, so I just say that too. How do I tell you? Or no, she says I don't even give a care. Yeah, I know she's bad as hell, Leon. Dang, who's gonna tell him? Fry. Look,
What are we naming your PC?
what does that mean?
Like you can just give it
Oh,
a
when I
name.
sign in? Like
No, it just give it a name like the network. It's not important. Actually, I'm just gonna name. I do like to want your name because like sometimes when I'm connecting stuff, I like it to. I like to be able to know which one is what. Like when I capture your screen when we do a video, your name will come up of your. So you can change it too, like at later.
I'm gonna see how much FPS I get in creative.
I'm gonna name it.
How much
Demar.
FPS I can get unlimited in creative.
Like 10.
Wait, what happened to the mouse? Oh, it's doing stuff.
5.
Now this Windows 11 experience is not very. It's kind of lacking. So, yep.
Did you have to make it?
We'll leave it at that. Like the mouse just freezes up.
Let's take that
It's
picture.
doing something in the background, and the mouse just freezes up, and you think, "Oh, geez, it just froze," or the mouse stopped working, and then it's like, "Oh,
Someone came in our chat, Omar, and gifted us $1,000.
yeah, right." Then we could get power supplies, and we could get power supplies, and then you could get me a DSLR camera,
What's a DSLR camera?
like
Pro one?
like a pro camera.
Once I get a cash cup win, you know what I'm saying? Like, no reaction. Honestly. It's top 2K to qualify finals, I'm pretty sure. That's so easy and free. That's like 300 points. That's camp win, camp win, camp second place, camp third place, camp fifth place, camp sixth place, camp. Like, that's cool. Like, that's simple. I'm gonna be playing cash for your PC's getting built.
All right, how would you like to set up this device for personal use? So this is where we log in to Microsoft. You're checking for updates again? You just did that. Yeah, this experience, this Windows 11 experience is
Sure,
just
gonna make a big dog go to bed.
lackluster.
You're gonna make a big dog go to bed.
Mark your Microsoft experience, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Wait, what? Let me use exit lag again or not?
Huh?
Like, no, like,
Just more 66.
would it redo my trial? Yeah, I did.
Passkey.
But then I tried it on the Rick Lost account, like the OG one I had, and he already used it.
Maybe we
also.
should use your phone. We might need to use your phone to log in. See what this does. Like signing with. Hang on. Let's see if we can just use the password. Hang on. Insert your security key. Yeah, we might have. Geez, we might have to use. Man, are you kidding me?
I can use my phone.
can't
I don't
do
know how to scan
password?
QR codes though. So
Yeah, is this your phone?
yeah,
All right. So
you can just like swipe up to get out of the call,
right.
like from the way bottom of the phone.
Oh.
Yeah. And if you swipe him
So-
to the side, it will like this. It will
Camera.
disappear.
Yeah, I am not used to iPhones either. Camera to scan this QR code.
Go to the left.
Over here.
Geez, you don't even have your camera on your home screen.
Dwight, where's your camera? Oh,
On the left, I
Now,
said.
why are you hiding your camera? That should be like your easiest thing, like boom, to like have like there. Why do you want Bluetooth to do this too? Are you kidding me? Why would it possibly want Bluetooth? Like, I guess to communicate.
It's probably gonna want my face.
Sign into on the other
Yeah, use
device with your passkey. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was saying something else. So, okay, your face. See, what if you didn't have a phone? Like, what would you do? Like they don't, normally they'll give you an option, and sometimes it is hidden that says,
Wait, so it's gonna sign into everything I have already?
not quite. We still got to log into Google and stuff. But, so create a pin. Oh yeah, we did have a pin for you already.
4939. Oh no.
Well, you don't have to tell everybody.
Trace won't do nothing. He's my best friend. Right, Trixie? And he's a new. He's an NYC. That's I can't.
Well, they
expose
would
my
have to
guys'
be
name.
here too to actually, use it. But
Can't expose my guys' information. My man. My man, he loved me. Sorry. Fortnite. Should I go live on TikTok? I mean, nah. Trixie, are you gonna play with me for my first game? 1v1? Are you gonna play with me for my first game of 1v1s?
We don't want diagnostic.
I'm gonna dominate you.
Hello.
You gonna tell him?
Hello, I'm not getting on.
Bro, get home. Being like that. God, I want to beat you in a 1v1. You're being annoying.
I'm not getting on.
Right.
I might see if there's like a.
You're invited to use your
OCE
new PC with your familiar settings
Brazil
already
cash
in place. All you need to do is restore your backup saved on your previous PC. We don't really need anything. So that does okay. So that was recent. So I guess we named your old one Goot, or that's what it chose, which is a weird name. But what's more out? So we don't like need. Okay, yeah, that was your first install, and this is your second install. Yeah, I'm just saying, set up a new PC. Like we don't want. Oh, but this could be the license too. But nah, I don't think it would have anything to do with the license. This is for like files and settings, and we want everything new. We're saying set up new. Set up as if you set up as a new PC, you can't restore from backup later. Restoring your info makes your new PC familiar again. Have easy access to files. Restore your favorite apps. Use your new PC with familiar settings already in place. Your Windows and Edge passwords. Remember, like none of this applies. We want the license only. Like that would be a neat feature. Like if you wanted like a good experience, install experience. But like, yeah, we don't want you don't.
Getting things
you don't
ready,
want- you want
ready,
everything-
yeah. What was my old background? I forgot. Oh yeah, it was Ghostface. Now I remember. I might change it to like Diddy and
Yeah,
DC.
you have to with the new PC. You have to change it to a new
Everything.
background. That's my rule.
My
Like,
life's
I
concern.
I rarely change my backgrounds, but like if I have a new PC or like a new OS or something, then yeah, it's gonna have to get
That's
a
my
new
least.
a
Fortnite's
different
my main.
background, a new look, a whole new look and feel.
Fortnite's my main.
All right, so this is Windows 11 for my first time trying it. So we're here. So this everything's gonna be
It's
a
gonna
little
take
bit.
me a
So
while.
we're gonna be like a learning curve. So then we got this up here. Like basically, we don't want anything. The only thing we're gonna use Edge for is to download Chrome. So Gigabyte Control Center. Would you like to download and install Gigabyte Control Center? It's software platform helping you manage and download latest updates to be controlled. I'm gonna say no for now. That might come in handy. That can help us update our BIOS too. But we might not want that running, and you'll probably be getting annoying pop-ups all the time. We just want to update the BIOS. And maybe yeah, there might be some things like control things and stuff that that might come. We'll have to look and see. But I don't want to install much of bloatware.
Will did it, guys.
Well,
Can we get a W and G? Guys, you know how much money we had to pay for get a built PC?
You might have the driver already. Oh yeah, we got to install make sure the NVIDIA drivers as well. So we got this new start menu that's like over
It
here.
is 6
And oh my
a.m.
god, it's crap. It's like the Windows 8. They went backwards. It's like the Windows 8 start menu. I'm sure everybody hates it. We got the file manager. Did they add tabs finally? I heard they were going to do that. Oh, it's got rounded corners. So I kind of like the new file manager. Looks neat. So anyway, we're gonna open Edge. Wow, lightning fast.
Look, you're getting hungry again.
No, we don't
Guys, I
update.
have to go get something to eat before I do anything else. Look, you hungry. Anyone else? Or is it just me? Yep, W's in the chat. Trixie. Good boy. Just kidding. Like, I keep smelling like.
Can we just go? Can we just use our browser, please?
Yeah.
So,
Is that microphone?
we will take time to turn it dark. We always want the dark mode. Looks best. So anyway, yeah, this is Microsoft Edge. We're just using it to get Chrome. It's gonna fight us tooth and nail to try not to not use Chrome. All right, so
Trixie, can we get? I'm
we're
playing
gonna
with
get Chrome.
him.
We gotta make sure
More
Microsoft not
Roblox.
playing tricks on us. We gotta make sure we're actually at Google. See, it's trying to get it. It runs the same. Yeah, we're not sending stats. We just want to download Chrome. It's downloading. We don't want that maximized. We don't need it to be.
They tried to say
we can put
Microsoft
on-
was better.
Yeah, they're trying to They try to fight. They fight you tooth and nail to use their browser, but it doesn't. It doesn't work. Nobody wants it. We can probably. So let's see. One of these was
So is everything downloaded and good?
HDMI.
Right.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something.
Right. Hungry.
Oh, come on.
Anyone else in chat hungry? I guess my big bag. So.
Man, I don't want to press my left. I'm moving this thing around.
I don't think the monitor is on. So.
So like one of these was USB and one of them was.
Trixie, you gonna play with me?
Huh?
Are you gonna play with
I
me?
mean HDMI.
Okay, hello.
Hell, best friend.
I think
That's all I gotta say. Hell, best friend.
I think I gotta use the other. So it's gonna be here. There we go. There we go.
Let's go Fortnite.
Yeah, I do like this file manager. It's pretty slick. So we're getting Chrome. So we gotta get you in Google. We gotta make sure you get NVIDIA. It's already got NVIDIA stuff here. Let's see what it has. A control panel. It doesn't have the yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I got to install, but I can do that later.
Yeah.
Like all the and OBS. If you want to stream, we got to get OBS Studio. I don't know if I have the patience for all that.
Yeah, I just want to play Fortnite.
We just want to play Fortnite and see how many FPS, like see how it looks and stuff, and how
I
fast it is.
I can see how much FPS I get every game.
Yeah, we can wait on the OBS Studio and stuff.
And I can just see if I know I can play tournaments, but I just want to see the glory of it saying check.
So let's see your email.
Smith the bar 60.
Yep.
Maybe I should say that out loud.
Well, your email's probably usually public anyway, so that's fine to disclose, but or not necessarily, but anybody could find if they were good, could find your address. So then don't say anything, just type. Do you know what it is? Your Google password? You just told me before we did all this you knew what it was. You were like, I know it, it's right here. Remember you were like, it's on my phone. You were like, my Google password's on my phone right
Oh
here.
yeah,
Like,
it is. I saved.
see how full of shit you are.
Thing. Google.
Because like, I have one, but it's probably changed, and we would have to do forgot password probably.
Google. How do I even like look at my password?
Yeah, see how
I'm a little
see full of
slow.
shit.
I'm a little slow. Passwords.
Do you even have Chrome on your iPhone,
What do you mean?
or are you just using Safari?
Safari. Or no, I don't use Safari.
Like, what's your browser that you use? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're there. Passwords, but it might not even be in there. Does like when you can search and see, yeah, so Google. So it's not coming up.
No.
Okay. Well,
It will send a code to me. If
yeah,
you
let me
need
just try your password I had.
Yeah.
You might not have changed it, but
I don't think I did. So maybe I did.
I was getting the impression that you were changing it like weekly because I was getting all these alerts. But honestly, I think it would have made me do it. Yeah, so it might be. It might be. So that's what I have. Let's see. I probably did not say show. Let's see if that's it. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, okay. So turn on. Yeah, I like that. I like seeing.
New sign in on Windows. Your account was signed into,
Um,
not you. That is me. Dumb
yes,
nut.
yes, but ask you.
Numb nuts.
Yes,
Alright,
we're actually gonna
alright.
set it as default too,
I'm not even gonna mess with this. This makes me mad.
but we don't want to
Numb nuts.
pin to that score.
All right, we're good. It should be good.
See how hard they make it for you? They're gonna make you go through and individually choose which. That's crazy. This should be illegal. They should be sued for this. Okay, it
6
see,
a.m.
still these like this kind of stuff. Like they're gonna make you go through in each individual type of web technology. I'm changing PDFs too, because and all this stuff. So, yeah, that's just crazy. So anyway, all right. So we got you. See, now we have access to like a lot of your other passwords because your
Okay,
password
you might
would
want
be.
Click
in
yes
there.
on that. If it has a yes.
That,
Or
I think that's
yes.
just a notification.
I think it. If you click on it, I think it has a yes or no. Yes.
I'm surprised it didn't ask me to but
I'm gonna fart.
so okay, so let's get NVIDIA and Discord. Or we can just say like NVIDIA app. I think NVIDIA
We got
app
you.
is what we want that takes care of it.
Any new chatters? W. I'm gonna put that up. Screen.
Downloading now. It's pretty fast. It's been like general like
Mhm.
usage.
Video drivers or what's it? Look how professional we are.
Is it downloading? Man, who keeps passing gas? Like it's nasty. Is it?
Oh, I did it out there. How the
Oh.
heck?
But some of it came here. Oh man. Where's it?
Oh, we
going
might
to?
only
It's
have
not
to get
showing up. That's weird.
a good
Oh, there finally.
2
is.
hours,
Maybe
30
it was
minutes.
all the
That's
time
fine.
and I missed it.
Not too shabby.
So anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and install this bad boy.
Chat, we're in. Chat, we're in. Yeah, we're back again. Was that my phone or? No.
That was mine. It's probably alerting me that you signed in. Yep.
Once I get on my account, I got the Ferrari skins. Melissa said she'd gift it to me. Oh no, she said. I think she said today at 4.
So we want game ready driver. Optimize game and creative applications. I always say yes on that. Enable NVIDIA overlay. Yes, please. Redeem exclusive rewards. No. So drivers. There's update available. So let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's fit it. Let's knit it. Finally on Windows 11.
Now we got NVIDIA.
I'm on. There's a camera behind you. Stop doing that.
Yeah, it's like they won't learn from their mistakes, and they redid like the start menu. Like when the Windows 8 came out, they came up with this with this like funky like start menu, and everybody hated it, and it was like and it's like a similar thing. And so with Windows 10, they went back to like a more traditional start menu because everybody hated the one, and they like really repeated the mistake and like yeah, they never learn. They never. That's why a lot of us use Linux. I don't even have any Microsoft products anymore. I don't even mess with it anymore. Like some things I mess with when I do like software development and I have to mess with I have to like do some stuff, but I don't have to buy anything from them. Never would I either. All right, so let's install this bad boy. Meantime, we'll do Express. And so NVIDIA is always slick and easy. They make everything easy for you and wonderful experience. So let's grab this cord, which I should probably be installing this stuff. You know what? From the command line. Um, it's like how I like to do it. What I even forget. This is how rare I use Windows now.
Yeah.
I have to Google it. I have to Google it now. I forget. Oh, Winget. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired, dude.
How much FPS do you think I'm gonna get for this fight?
And then they don't even make that easy because you have to do
900?
install like dot and you gotta like remember
500?
everything with the dashes and everything. Linux you can just say, yeah,
In
apt
game?
get boom, the name.
200.
Or you can say DNF
200.
install name.
On the bus unlimited.
It doesn't.
2K. 2K.
So we want to do a dash E and dash ID Discord. See, I'm a command line guy. They probably hide it more in Windows 11 too. That screen's flashing because NVIDIA's installing the driver. And I might want to wait too because you don't want to run several installers at the same time. You only want to be installing thing, but I can go ahead and get my command ready. So I can say, so I'm going to say winget install -e -id, complicated. So it's going to be discord. I think it's the maker dot product, but it's just I'm glad that granted they used to not have the option to install stuff from command. Now I do. At least that. So we'll have Discord. Then what else are we gonna need for you? Like if I was to take a nap, like what would you need? So we got your drive.
Nothing but Fortnite.
I might have to just stay up.
Yeah, it's 6 or 9.
And we got everything.
Liam's already awake.
all there.
Oh fudge. Are we ending stream after this? Probably.
We should probably if we were like real cool, but honestly, we cannot have him in here though. Granted, I get too much stuff out. Like I was gonna say, like we should like we bring him in here and let your mom sleep some, but like we cannot bring him in here.
Mark could watch him in the living room for a little bit. Boy, I'm about to play Fortnite.
Okay, let's refresh and see if there's any newer ones. I don't think so.
Doesn't
Think
my
about the
work at
latest
8?
So we probably do also want to like run through Windows updates, but don't take 80 years to achieve. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Might want to do a reboot. So I can go ahead and grab Discord. And then I'll run through Windows updates. Yeah. So meantime, let's check the so how do I even get the settings now? Gee, you're gonna hide setting, like where's settings? Really? Right there. Like it used to be like conveniently on the side, boom. Now you gotta like look for it. Crazy. So Windows update action needed. But I did want to see about the license. Access other apps and services on the device. Yeah, I think that's coming up on that. I guess. So do you know your Discord password? Don't say it, but do you know your Discord password?
Guys.
Remember
Okay.
earlier you claimed that you knew it?
If not, I can just instant sign in
Hang on, I
with
might have it. If you ain't changed it.
the QR code. I could sign in with it.
Yeah.
With instant login, I think. It's probably. Trixie, are you awake?
Yeah.
Good boy.
Wow, he's stuck with this like the whole time.
Mm-mm.
Let me try. Type it in right. I can't even. You won't even show me the password. Did I type it in? I think you've changed it.
I get.
Yeah, so
Spanish.
we might have to try to sign in with passkey. Or we can say forgot your password. But let's just try the passkey. You might need to do your phone.
Camera.
Scan this with Discord mobile app. Yeah. So
What is that?
with your camera. Just scan it with your camera.
Oh, wait. How do you do that? I'm dumb.
Like open your
Put it,
camera.
like.
Okay, now point it at that. Like closer.
Oh.
And you're gonna have to like get it.
Hey.
Okay, now type Discord.
Oh.
Here we go. Why is your profile picture your like
That's my bestie.
your YouTube guy?
That's my zesty bestie.
That's creepy.
No, he lets everyone do that.
Creepy.
No, it's not you, gang. It's OB, dummy. You're not famous, gang.
Like that's creepy.
Fortnite time. No, I'm sorry, King.
All right, I was in settings.
I'm sorry,
I was just real curious if it would like grab the license real quick. So we got to do a few Windows updates. It looked like, and then we'll do a reboot, and then we can install Fortnite. But where would so maybe it'd be under system? Wow, they've changed everything. It's just crazy. Everything's
Make me food.
just thrown into one category now, and not they've gone backwards. They've just gone backwards. So we were looking at
Trixie's here
Oh,
with
so
us from the whole
activate.
time. You left before
So-
Trixie left, and you're here. Oh, Poppy. Windows 11 PRO. Pro.
so maybe we can change product key. No, that's if you have actual key. So we can visit this later.
FPS 1,000,000.
Yeah, we'll visit this later. I was just wanting to see if it would like be boom right there and pick it up. So yeah, we were gonna go to Windows Update. It might get our new BIOS here too. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with all this stuff. But I just made that USB key today, so there shouldn't be like a whole lot of
Says restart. now.
updates.
Start recording.
Yep. Which we need to be restart. It's time for a restart anyway because we did it. Anytime you do a major install, like with our graphics driver, we want to make those.
Almost right.
It used to make you really good. Oh yeah, I guess I can remove my USB key now. Wow.
That's how you go to PC.
Now I'm not done. I got to do some cable management. And I got to see if I can get all the lights to work. And then put the panels back on. Why? That's weird. I'm getting tired now. All right. Nice.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
and just clicking fast.
Yeah, that was fast. Usually it's like kind of delayed.
So this control center could give us our BIOS, but Windows Update sometimes does your BIOS. So
For nighttime. For nighttime.
look, and then they moved the setting. You got to search for it again. So let's see if we got all the updates. It says your update history. Let's so
Yeah.
info. So I'm on BIOS version. So we're still at 33. So we can probably grab a installer to the BIOS installer. I kind of want to grab the BIOS. So wait, it didn't put Chrome in the. I think I told it no. I by accident. I thought it was something else. It's in the taskbar. Um,
My phone is. Now it's
is a that is
ready on your little Windows 10 PC. Huh? No one cares. Don't put trolling this little Windows 10 guy over here.
50 gaming XAXV.
Yeah. Windows 11.
Wow, I don't like this key. So under support
It's 6:30 already.
BIOS.
Mom's gonna be like, "Have y'all been awake
Yeah.
all night?" I don't know.
So let's grab that. Yeah, a lot of like Asus lets you run an
Windows
actual
10, by the way.
updating utility in Windows. I didn't see any kind of. You might have to hold off on the BIOS update. It's not super. Oh my god, there is one setting I got to change.
Windows 11.
I like the extensions on there.
Not including it. Trixie. Yeah, bro, definitely fell asleep.
No, I did not.
Oh, hey, calm down, honey. 'Cause you're getting on Fortnite soon.
Who's gonna tell him?
Me.
Who's gonna tell him I'm about to go to bed?
You're gonna tell me you're not. You got school tomorrow, though, bro.
I don't care.
I'm so hungry, Omari. Come make me food. This. What is this have to? God.
Yes, I.
All I know is got internet.
Yeah, so we would have to do the instructions it was telling us to do here to update the BIOS. We're gonna. I'll do that tomorrow.
There also is a tomorrow, by the way. Like, oh my gosh, my birthday is literally soon. Literally
Okay,
about
so
to
we're
eat
on
some
and off
seafood.
on
Literally.
BIOS. Um, so then I just got
Oh,
right.
yeah, I
Let's get
just- Go sip a cord. I guess you'll.
and it could also, this Gigabyte Control Center could also do it for us, but I don't want to install it yet. It could be bloatware. Gigabyte Control Center. Yeah. I'll look at that later to see. I might throw it on there, but if a lot of people are complaining about the bloatware, then yeah, I already said don't use Gigabyte Control Center. This is a warning for every PC builder. But this is just one person saying, but it's on Reddit. I used download drivers and it corrupted all. Well, yeah, I don't know about that, but like some of that ASUS stuff, you gotta watch what you install. So yeah, let's grab
Epic.
let's see if I can do Winget. Epic Games.
Download and install Epic Games Launcher with a widget. Holy, my feet hurt. God.
Yeah, so it's Epic Games, not Epic Launch. I just like to do from it's easier to update it stuff, but also I think it ought even if you download and install it, it's got good at finding what you have installed and updating it. But I just like to I'm a command line guy anyway, so ID Epic.
You can't copy and paste.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I should have. Epic Games. Sometimes I just type it because it's harder than it's not as easy. But so we'll have that. And then what else did we want to?
That's all. That's all I need is Fortnite, bro. My. Fortnite. I need to see my FPS. I might just play the Brazilian.
Oh yeah. We want to make sure TPM is
Oh yeah, I can find that out.
Yeah, there's something you can run.
In Fortnite, I can find that out. Also.
No, you can do it right from Windows. Yeah, tpm.msc. Duh, I should have known that. But I quit using Windows. I forget some of this stuff. And while I'm doing that, I want to check out the device manager real quick. So it says, yep, ready for use. Yeah. So let's and then we can check secure boot too, but that should be enabled too. I forget what that one is too. God. So that's also in MS info. So we should see secure boot here. Maybe secure boot state off. Ooh, that's looked like it was on in the BIOS.
Yeah,
But we can turn that on later too.
Yeah, later on.
Later
in the
we don't
week.
need like you're not gonna do any tournaments now. I don't think.
Not now, but
This is
tonight.
basically this is our test run still too. So
Yeah, I hear him from here also.
yep.
All the way down.
Plus it might be we have to enable it in Windows and not. If I'm remembering correctly.
Trixie's ditching me. I'm
Secure
gonna be
boot
playing
supported, but
alone.
currently disabled and by okay. I should enable secure boot, access BIOS, and then enable it and save and exit. Look for security boot up and enable it, which I thought we did. But anyway, you can look at that later. That's not as important. Like TPM says it's on.
Yeah, that everything should be.
But I don't think you're gonna be doing anything TPM related.
Tonight is
today.
my TPM related tourney. That's all I
But
know.
we will need to double check. We will need to double check.
This mic is very like not
So yeah, I
Kinda
also want to
comfortable.
check out
Games
device
is big.
manager. Yeah, device manager is the exact same, which is good. We got this unknown device here. We can check updates
There's
later.
Epic Games Launcher.
Yep. So then we gotta actually install Fortnite. And why are you banging up against my chair? So get rid of that dude. Yeah, Discord. Where did you see Epic Games right here?
Yes.
We gotta actually download Fortnite. Dude.
Yes. Oh yeah, and I gotta sign to my account.
Do you know your password?
Yeah.
Now, I know for sure you said you knew your password
Yeah.
to Epic Games.
I have it in my camera and I already remember it.
Basically. So basically,
I don't even know, bro. It's
so I
already
think I got
6:30.
everything.
Yeah,
You know,
6:30.
should give you a good, so you can have a good like test run in tomorrow. So I've got cable management to do, and I might want to, but I'm gonna hold off on installing that fan controller. I'm gonna do his first, but I am gonna have to do cable management and then install your side panel. So I'm happy with what we got done.
Which was everything.
What all
Basically.
I got done.
No, it was Wii. It was more on the Wii side. But this feels like smoother too.
Mhm.
Like easier to
Yeah, that's what I said.
to do this.
So yeah, we'll chat. What's our stream look like? We might be approaching that 12 hour.
Actually, probably. Actually, it's already 6. It's basically been a day since. Wait, do you want to take this dongle thingy out?
Oh
And
yeah,
I gotta.
no, don't pull it out yet.
And I gotta connect
Open the
my
file manager
Dang.
and then go to hang on, PC, and then right click. No, right click.
Oh,
Think you know what a right click is? And then eject. I guess we
eject.
could have done it from there too, but then, and then hang on, it's supposed to say. Hang on, you closed it too fast. I didn't say close it. I click on this, and then I click on that. Okay, now pull it out for me. Just yank it out.
Yank it. Oh, now the keyboard is lighting up. I do.
So yeah, I think we're basically so we're probably good on the stream, but we probably want to like um show the viewers what your Fortnite experience is, and then we can wrap up the stream.
Bang. And I'm in. Really? I was gonna say it. I'm not used to how fast this is, honestly.
I know it's just
Snappy.
smooth and just lightning fast.
Yeah, you could just regular close it back.
No, that's too much work, brother. You know. 6, 3. It's over. Oh, now I gotta. Gosh. Last sign in March 3rd. Yes, sir. Do I do this? Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app?
Yeah, hang on, cause so more. I think we would be fine with private because we have a private network, so I think we're gonna need that. And we don't really mess with so. I think those are. I think we're fine there. Like ideally,
you
we
can
should
allow.
probably say no to public, but I just to make sure, let's say allow. I think we'll be good.
Fortnite, where you at?
You got to search it.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've got that now. God, I'm better at typing. Oh, it's in my library. Yes. Yeah, install. I'm gonna get the heavy on this one. Do you want this allowed to change your devices or change to your devices?
Will we call it? Will building.
Yes.
Will building.
I know I got one. Now I got one for you guys. Payback.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, a camera? Oh no. I have to plug in this dongle. I'm gonna plug it in the back because I'm gonna plug my controller in right here.
Wait,
Which one
what?
should I plug in? This is dongle for my headset. Should I plug it in the front or the back?
I think. Wait, the dongle.
Yeah, to my headset.
What'd you say else you have to plug in?
My controller.
Your controller. I think you should do your dongle in the back and controller. Here, let me get your dongle because I was already back there. I know where it would go. So you're gonna have to give me room though.
Okay.
Because this is always gonna be like you're never gonna have to like change it, like take this out, right?
No.
So it makes more sense to put it in the bag. And then you're always changing your controllers out. So yeah, it seemed like it would be nicer to have more inputs up front. That's the only thing about this case so far that I see. Yep.
I think Tracy fell asleep. R.I.P. Oh my, like, he's just so fast. Like, I can't even.
It seems like I'm forgetting something to know. It's like important, like a driver or something. I mean, we got your graphics driver on. That's an important thing.
I do not need you right now.
But-
So slow.
It might have the driver for that already.
You
You don't remember having to install anything for the headset?
Loki couldn't figure it out. Connected to adapter. Now let's test it. I think it's good. Yep, we're good. Yep. Cannonball.
But you need your mic up. Plus, you're banging my mic.
Alright, come on.
Quit tapping my mic.
Lock in. You've been on 1% too long. What? Watch while I wait. He was following me. He's there. I'll watch this.
And then it should definitely recognize your controller. So you might want to go ahead and plug your controller in.
If I can find the cord for it.
Oh geez.
Oh, it's right here. Yep, I got it. Yep, come on. Yep, hold on. Yep, right here.
I was hoping it didn't get tangled up in that mess because
Mm-mm.
yeah, the tower barely fits under there. I could remove the like this bracket, but I think it's support bracket too. It's like for your door, but it probably helped keep it supported a little. I could take it out if I had to, but I don't think we need to.
Testing. Yep, it should be good. I'll have to test it later. In game.
Man, knock on wood. Everything is just
Not
everything is just
snapping.
everything is just worked out very well. Now, actually, the real test is Fortnite because, like, if we're having like power draw issues, it could like throttle down.
That's cool. Usually the volume is like up here, really big, and it's like a whole bar.
It's a couple of the things I like about Windows 11. Like I don't think I like it. Like I don't like it all because I already know that like they spy on you more and stuff. But and then they try to cram AI on everything. But the experience is lackluster. Like they screwed up the start menu again. I mean, the look of it is
But
pretty
one more thing I
good.
gotta do on here, I think.
I kind of like the rounded corners.
Get the resign in here. Yeah.
What you guys signing in?
just to like if I want to change my name.
Well, you're changing your name already?
No, I don't think I can. It gets a 2-week cooldown. That should be it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Like, why is your first priority to change your name?
No, that's to like get my view rewards and 8086 55 8086 55806.
3%.
What?
3%. Fortnite at 3%.
I know, it's been no.
Oh yeah, and then also I gotta throw in those antennas on the. That's gonna be the last thing I do, installing those antennas on the back, because I'm gonna have to take that tower out at least one more time to like cable management and like button it up. So I don't want to risk this. We don't need the Wi-Fi anyway. That's for like the future. If like honestly, you're never gonna need it with we have Ethernet. But if something like were to happen, or like I don't trust that cable they got, and like stuff like that, it's always nice to have a backup. Like if you were to take your PC to your friends, if you took your PC to your friends and stuff like that, then like it would be useful. Or for people that don't have Ethernet, or like in difficult places where it would be very difficult to put in Ethernet or costly. But Ethernet's still king. And it'd always be king, really. I should go get Liam and let your mom sleep, but we gotta wrap up. Maybe after I wrap up this stream. So we're just waiting on the Fortnite install. See if I can get a better view. We'll be here real quick. Like when you're watching video, waiting on the Fortnite at 4%.
It might take a while, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it might. We might want to think about. I don't know. I don't want to end the stream quite yet. I would really like to show like your initial reactions and thoughts to, and like what kind of performance increase we have right off that. And we can wrap it up. Like we came this far. We might as well finish it off proper way. The Omari's PC should go a lot smoother too, because I'm already aware of yeah, I had to like look up a couple things and like figure out a couple things, and now I already know the bottlenecks. And oh yeah, here's your headset, by the way. What'd you do? Hear us like celebrating and woke up and was like, Hey, I'm gonna go see
Yeah.
how they're doing. I could probably do a little bit of cleanup here while we're waiting.
Was that? You know what time it was? I was like, what if they're still building? Cause I didn't look at what time it was, so I just came in there and the light was on, so I was like, yeah, still building. I just wanted to.
So yeah, and you know what? This is a nice box though. This the heat sink came in. Sometimes I would like to reuse it. You could put something in here, um, to keep it safe. But honestly, the box is kind of large, and it's a bad habit to have because then you like end up with like extra boxes and stuff. So we're gonna save it for a little bit. But as far as like the extra hardware goes, we will throw this in with the motherboard. We're gonna keep all the extras in the motherboard, and we'll end up throwing this away because it, like honestly, whenever I keep things like this, I never end up using it for anything, and it just takes up space. You know, I don't like to be a hoarder. I gotta catch myself. So we'll we'll end up ditching this. Yeah, this is baggy. It's somewhat organized here. I hear Liam up and at him. I never did figure out what this cable goes to. I think this is the USB C. Something to do with the USB C. We never did figure out what this is. Kind of looks like a SATA. Kind of looks like a SATA cable, like the legacy hard drives. Yeah, that's probably what it. Because like to make sure you're not screwed without a cable in case you don't have one. I think that's what that is. And then we got our antennas too, which I will install last. We've got the let's see. I can go ahead and put this panel back on the old our old PC that's for sale. I feel like these go to the no, use those black ones. Where did all these come from? Where did these come from? Because we only had at most two of them for for this. So yeah, I think they call this like an XT44 boards with the Intel. I think I can look it up. And then in this case is a micro ATX. Like I said, I might keep one of them. Be a good like Linux. I had been wanting like a desktop because I like these laptops, but I have been wanting a nice desktop. There are Linux on it. Right, so these went with our these went with our wait, this is Kate's stuff. Didn't I have maybe I didn't have a box for it. Oh, I did, yeah. So yeah, there was a box. And, I threw it in here for the async. I'm just gonna keep everything organized here. So heatsink stuff in this box. So yeah, I'm really happy as far as everything like being like hooked up right. I'm just really happy. Everything seems to be good shape. Like I didn't have it. Like a lot of times you'll like do a PC build and it's like something doesn't work. Like the screen doesn't come on. Like you don't have like the something like with the video in all the way or something, or you forgot to plug something in, or something was plugged in wrong. I should really have, and it went well. These things are going to go in the case box. The memory package. We have the install guide. Now these. I should go get in. Let me try to wrap this stream up and then might go get me. Yeah, we got extra fans for. Oh yeah, in case this fan fails, we have the fans that the case came with. Yeah, it did only come with two, so I mean that could be a but from what I've read, you really want 3 fans. You give yourself that positive pressure. inside the case. Right. I never ended up needing these. Our processor box. This was part of the case. This is from when I took the graphics card. Oh no. Am I gonna need to take that back off? This one. Yeah, I might have to take this back off. So does it go inside? How did that go? It has to be out. Oh, I think that's where all these came from. Which I'm gonna keep those as extras. So how far along is the Fortnite download? Damari. He's got his headset on. Damari. How far along? How far along?
It's only 13%.
Oh, hell. Good.
It's not even at 13.
Dang. You need to go to bed, bro.
Nah, I can't.
No,
See.
like
It's already
it.
7.
Give it up.
And that doesn't have anything to do with like the speed of your new PC. That is like the Fortnite server, the speed that the Fortnite is going to give you to download. Oh, look, I have an ESD bag now. So I can use when I work on his PC. I'm just going to leave it there. And let's see, I'm gonna put it over here for now. And I got my son like ready to roll on his later. I got my USBs. So I suppose I should probably maybe I should. I kind of don't want to have to.
Why going slow? Because there's so many devices on, actually.
What do you mean device?
Like stream.
No, it's just Fortnite. Like what they're rolling the Plus, it's a very large download. It's a very large download. See, I like I'm going to try to clean your bed off, but I'm probably going to need to keep this stuff here for now.
Oh,
I know it is cold in here.
You think it's cold in here? I mean, I can shut the window all the way. We're just trying to keep it from getting too hot. You know, too hot in here. Is it cold out there too, or just in here?
Let me close this one.
Plus, remember, I got the register vent blocked because it just gets too hot in here. Also, I can probably like readjust our lighting. Don't do that. You. Like you said earlier, WPC. So, what does W mean in the chat? Like, I know this other streamer that says W in the chats, and then you guys always W in the chat.
What?
What do you guys always W in the chat mean? What's that mean?
Just W. Just
Huh?
W. Just W. I don't know.
Like 6'7", it doesn't mean anything.
No.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look at them. I don't believe you.
I had a fart.
Internet slang commonly used by live streamers and on social media to request that viewers type W to signify a win, success, or an admirable action. So yeah, it stands for win.
Oh my god.
You're repulsed by your own gas?
Holy. But it's gonna be me checking if I get like good FPS and 30 million days.
Oh yeah.
Why I don't tell everything wrong.
Oh yeah.
Dang,
Here's,
it's at 15%.
yeah. Here's,
Hey, my pussy's not even built, and I'm not even complaining. You're the one complaining.
yeah. Here's what.
You also complained when we
yeah, here's
did.
what it seems like to
I'm
him.
not complaining right now, am I?
This took you 80 years to achieve.
So, Amari, do you plan on using your bed later? Because I don't want it to get through the trouble of um like if you want to use it, I can probably do something, but I'll at least get it because I know he's gonna crash. Actually, I might end up having to use. I might need to clean it off anyway. I might have to end up using it. So we'll figure out. Yeah, we'll figure out the logistics of it. As long as I get one cleaned off, because the Marty sleep schedule is like impulsive. Like you never know when it's gonna happen. I don't think he knows when it's gonna happen. Just when he's ready to crash. And so I better make his bed available. But yeah, now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna have to end up using it. So we'll make do when the time comes. What do you think, guys? How we do? W's in the chat.
Yeah, sure. See W's now.
Because this was a verified win. So far, I don't want to jinx myself. When Yeah, this is real wood. So like, um, all right, Omar, your chair is completely blocking our shot. And well, so is his. So, so is his anyway. So,
Only that phone I can take.
oh, I just bet. I gotta go check and see if like everything's so he's okay in there because I can hear him. I don't hear him crying, so. 17%. It just jumped up to 18.
You out there, TV.
And what a bummer, what a buzzkill. I could be doing other things on it, but he's already like taking over his PC, so I'm just gonna let him have it.
Holy cow, Liam.
Oh, so.
Might restart because sometimes if
No,
like,
don't restart your PC.
like if
Like restart what?
I'm just gonna close it.
Bro. Then I'm ending this show. I'm not gonna sit here while you fiddle faddle with that thing and interrupt it and try to get it to run faster. It's not gonna run any faster. It's not gonna download any faster by restarting or whatever.
Bang.
It's gonna take longer. Just let it be, let it go, and let it download.
Reset.
It's not gonna magically start downloading faster. Leave it alone. It might jump as it gets higher up. It might jump faster. Sometimes it does. Because it says installing. It doesn't say necessarily downloading. So it's still downloading it. Once it actually gets it downloaded, then it's gonna do the actual start the actual install. So it might jump up faster once it progresses. So they went 20%. Like once it gets up a little higher, then it might actually jump to installing it. And then it'll go by. The install will be super quick. It's just still getting the data. Fortnite. Because like it doesn't say downloading, it says installing. So but that's our bottleneck. That's what the holdup is. It's still downloading the actual game from Fortnite servers. Microsoft does that stuff. Like it takes forever to download something sometimes, like certain things like our Windows 11 like download takes unnecessarily long time sometimes. We should probably should. I don't think we have any viewers anyway. I was just wanting to try to get your first impressions. So yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I was gonna actually set my alarm for 8:30, so it wouldn't even be worth trying to get. There's no way of getting. I remember there's rules that you have to follow when you like stay up late and pull all nighters. Like if I'm not gonna get any more than like 3 hours sleep, like 2 hours would be pushing it. But there's no way it's useless to get 1 hour sleep and then try to get up. You're just gonna be more tired. So yeah, we need to like verify our secure boot, update our BIOS. Well, that should be. Yeah, let's have a look at that. That should be our our first priority anyway. Um, so like you drop, bro. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. I think that was the downloaded file we were looking at. Wait, let me pull that up. So yeah, that was this, but this was that. Oh yeah, I had extracted on the. So the first order bit. So some management. So let's get rid of. Let's organize these because I'll probably need these later. So with these, always organize your stuff. Um, I don't have all my stuff here, but I usually have computers and then their board. I'm actually gonna stick with the naming convention or the organizational scheme on my phone. This was the B650. AXP2. It's those there. I also create. You can tell I'm a developer. I also create. Put them in here. And I'm actually going to create a drivers. Put it in there. So yeah, there was this PDF file. Wow, you gonna open up that tiny on me?
What?
I'm talking to the
Oh.
screen and to myself. So I guess this was correct. My initial impression was like, oh, this is some legacy document or like legacy stuff. Surely they're not gonna make you do all this, but I guess Gigabyte can make you do all this stuff. So download BIOS file, which we've done. Use the USB flash drive to boot the system in EFI shell. Oh, so that's self-explanatory. I don't even know. Like I know what it's saying, but like download it by. Oh, okay. So it basically becomes a bootable flash drive. I just got to get it. I got to get me an. I got to find me an empty flash drive. Would probably be the best way to do this. Because like once you move like certain files to a USB, it becomes bootable by virtue of having certain files like this EFP file in folder in here. So it was a train, if you heard it. So I wonder if I would have to F12 boot that. F12 select the so use the USB flash drive to boot the system in EFS. So I'd probably have to F12 boot menu, select the USB drive. Or you can also do in the BIOSes, you can select which EFIs to boot into, but it's confusing because is it pointing to the C drive? It's like everything was said A drive.
Lay down till this done.
You're done then. You're crashed out then. So I'm gonna end the stream because you're not gonna get back up, bro.
I
I
will.
know you once you're in your crash. Once you crash, you're done. Plus, we should probably. Yeah, we should probably just wrap it up. This is probably going to be a little bit while still, and he's going to be asleep. I'm telling you. So yeah, we would probably boot from there. And
Right, chat.
take us through the state EFI mode, and then follow the rest of it. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do our outro. So hang on, have a seat and look at this camera, and let's do our outro. Thanks for
Thank you guys.
moving it around. You're making noise.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank Trixie
And not
and
that
Gage.
a little bit.
Thank you, Trixie and Gage, because y'all were the main people in the stream. Hope y'all enjoyed. We'll probably be live later on to get the reaction of the PC. Make sure you subscribe.
We'll show it off.
Make sure you subscribe and you like all of our other videos, and we'll see y'all next time.
Right.